go back to it. How are you? And then go back to it. Quite well. Thank you very much.
Heyo, party people! It's the Infinity Bottle's birthday today, so we're playing some Stardew Valley and upgrading this bottle in a way that the physical world just cannot understand, because coding was involved to get here. Welcome, everybody! It's got a fun little birthday hat. It absolutely does, naturally speaking. If we're gonna celebrate the Infinity Bottle's birthday, not only do we have to bring the party hats back for a little bit, I get a party hat too. Anybody else wants a party hat? Actually, if you're in chat right now and you were a member of the channel, you probably already have a party hat, so great! You came prepared! It's the perfect day for it. Oddly enough, if we were on our regularly scheduled streams, we wouldn't actually have streamed on the Infinity Bottle's birthday. I did not adjust the stream schedule specifically to accommodate the Infinity Bottle's birthday, but a bunch of you guys in the community were saying that we should celebrate for it, so we're gonna celebrate for it, not just because of the drinks that I plan on making with the Infinity Bottle today, but also because of a couple changes that are being made to the way the Infinity Bottle works. If you have watched the channel at all within the last year, when the Infinity Bottle first opened on December 30th of 2024, you probably are familiar with how it works. You sit in the stream, you get points, you can gain more points by gifting and subbing and supering and otherwise, but once you have a certain number of points, when the timer activates and the Infinity window opens, whoever clicks the button fastest and picks from the number of eligible bottles up on the CameroxnWithAnX website, you pick what goes into the bottle next. Recently, we had some French toast whiskey. We also had some, let's see, we just put in some Huckleberry brandy the other day. There are, I think, this bottle has been opened a total of 93 times, with the 94th time happening actually probably within the next hour. How it worked previously was whoever got to it first was the person who got to pick the the next addition to the bottle. Sometimes, just because of the way that it was coded between YouTube and Twitch, because we broadcast to both platforms, there was a condition where sometimes they would intersect at the same time, and randomly we would get not only one addition on Twitch, but also one addition on YouTube resulting in a double infinity bottle. But again, it's whoever got there the fastest. So a lot of people have complained about this. I've even complained about this. The main problem with this is that it seems that there are some ways to kind of hack the infinity bottle, whether you're spam clicking a button or somehow being able to just have the fastest interconnection. Sometimes the infinity bottle redemption would be over and done with before the option was even available for some people, purely because of latency issues. So I've been, actually not me, but the guy with glasses has been hard at work coding some things in the background to hopefully make the infinity bottle a lot more fair. And because you're here today, right now, during the pregame segment, you're going to be a part of a couple of tests that he'll be running in a little bit to make sure that buffered infinity, or rather Infinity 2.0, functions exactly the way that it is intended to, which will now function something like this. Anybody who has enough points to choose what goes to the infinity bottle next, so long as you pick something that is eligible from the list that is up on the website, gets added to a little list. If 10 people redeem it, 10 people are going to be added to this list, and after a window of about 2 minutes, so that you don't have to rush to pick what you want into the bottle, it's not a race to see who does it first this time, one of those users will be picked from the list, or 2, as I've been told. Apparently, programmatically, we can pick double infinity this time. Sometimes you'll have 1 or 2 picked from the list. If it's 2, it's going to be 1 from YouTube, 1 from Twitch. If it's just 1, it's going to pick randomly from the whole entire list. And there's apparently a bunch of other things that was added in the background, too, that I'll just have him explain when we get to it. What's going to happen today is there's going to be a little bit of live hot switching, which is a term that we like to use when everything is running, and we're switching things at the time that things are running. So we're doing this live. Apparently, we've been testing it in the background a little bit on and off, but it's only ever been with the 70 alt accounts that we have. So we're going to test with, however many stuff that we've got from you guys tuning in for the audience right now. How it'll work is we'll have basically 2 fake infinity bottle runs when after everything is switched over, and then we'll have 1 real infinity bottle run, which will be forced to be a double infinity. There will be 1 thing picked from YouTube and 1 thing picked from Twitch, and then we'll do 2 infinity cocktails. We'll proc infinity number 94 as well as 95 today, and we're going to do it. I've already picked out the cocktails ahead of time. We're going to do an infinity birthday cake martini to celebrate the birthday of Chat's infinity bottle, and we'll also do a champagne cocktail as well because it's the fucking new year. Why wouldn't we pop a bottle of champagne? By the next time we see each other here at the bar, it'll be 2026, and we'll be bringing in some other redemption stuff that we have coming up, which has nothing to do with the infinity bottle, all things considered. Before I pass things off to the other guy, the guy with glasses who I've talked about multiple times, I want to give some shout outs to the folks who are here in chat early. Just as a thing, it's special today because if you're here during the pregame today, infinity bottle is not happening later like usual. It's happening in the next 30 minutes, or maybe longer, depending on whether things fail or otherwise. If things don't go according to plan, he's gonna fix it. So we'll have to stick around for that. And then we'll get some cocktails in here after the fact. Who do I see in chat right now? I'm seeing Cheese out there already, hot and early. Hector de la Rosa also out there too, Hacker Troller. I'm seeing Tessa in chat too. I see Ignite in chat, as well as Lillian and the Rose Witch and Zesty and a bunch of other people as well, including the Bitter Trees. I see, I'm scrolling through my list over here. I see Troll Trade out there, Disney Queen as well, Scout popping in for a return, Cow King as well, a couple of different Cow Kings. I also see that not only Rose Witch, but also Cow King apparently is on a 25 stream streak. We only stream twice a week, by the way, y'all. That means you've been watching like every stream straight for like a solid couple of months, dude. That is freaking awesome, dude. That's also when they first instituted the system?
Because I'm at 25.
Oh, you're at 25 as well? Apparently, I was going to say, Disney Queen's been in a hell of a lot more streams than anybody out there because we literally live together. Is that 25? Okay, so apparently, if you have a 25 stream watch streak, that's when that's not when watch streaks were implemented.
That's when they started tracking.
That's when they started tracking the thing so you can share it in chat. Interesting. That's okay. We're all still learning around here. In any case, I also see that a few orders have already come into the stream so far. We'll get to those a little bit later. Actually, we'll get to orders a little bit earlier than necessary because, like we said, instead of a pregame cocktail, our pregame cocktails today are going to be 2 Infinite cocktails. We are forcing a double infinity today because apparently that is a thing that we can do if we change around the code a little bit. Without further ado, I'm kind of excited and only mildly nervous about whether or not the new Infinity Bottle system is going to work. So I'm going to run off screen real quick to go grab the other guy, the guy with glasses, who is going to take over until he's ready to pass it off to me to the point where we will have more or less everything over and done with. Also, I feel like the Stardew Valley music stopped for a hot second, so I turned it back on again because I like the vibe of Stardew Valley. So I'm gonna go pass it off to the other guy. Are you ready? Oh, he's not close enough to the microphone. Let me go get him. Let me go get him. It's all right. Why are you pulling me out from downstairs, dude? You gotta get up. Dude, are you ready for this? Yeah, I'm ready for it. Okay. Okay. Are you sure? Yeah, all right. You're positive this is gonna work, right? Not completely positive it's gonna work, but that's what a live test is for. All right. Well, if it doesn't work, what do we do? I don't fucking know. It's your show. Do whatever you want with it. All right. Good luck. Ow!
Nice.
I did not give him permission to smack my ass on my way over here. Oh my god, dude. Hey everybody, I'm CameroxnWithAnX. I'm the guy who wears glasses. I'm a house husband by day, and apparently a live streamer by night, and I'm the guy who programmed the shit, so we're here. Hi there, Sans X. Is that what you guys are calling me these days? You probably called me earlier doing my dishes. Also, I see Theovara out there, though, they $100 super chat. Happy late Christmas gift, you filthy animal. I am a filthy animal. You can tell I am because I'm definitely not double layering over here. If you see a bow tie beneath my my hoodie, it is a lie. Anyways, so why am I Sans X? I didn't come up with this name. My name's just Cameron, dude. I'm just a regular guy. That's a misspelling of my name, or otherwise. So hey everybody. So this is what's gonna happen. We are going to. I'm gonna open up the streamer bot. And I'm going to do a bunch of things that I've written down on this conveniently placed note card beneath the bar to hopefully re-hotwire the way that the Infinity Redemption works. Currently right now, it basically just gets to whoever does it first. It's a very badly programmed system and is prone to race conditions, which is when two things are trying to access the same thing at the same time, and things kind of break. So I've hopefully been able to program this in such a way that there are no race conditions like that. There's no chance of things overlapping each other, and even if they did, it's not going to be a bit of an issue. I'll walk you through what I'm doing, not in the streamer bot thing, because that's got like keys and whatnot that I'm not allowed to share publicly. But what I will do is at least explain the process along the way. And then we'll apparently get to cocktails after we're done with all the things that I have to do on this note card here. And by the end of it, we should have some infinity bottles that we can open successfully. Who else I see out there? I see Firewolf in chat saying, Cam, not used to seeing you on this screen. It's true, Cam without the X, right? Ferb saying the guy with glasses. I'm seeing Levy out there as well. Lillian saying, didn't you get your X? Yeah, I have a tattoo of an X. It was actually given to me by the other guy when I was sleeping. He went to a tattoo parlor and got an X on the body that we both share. It's actually, what am I saying? I was the guy who went and got the tattoo. I did wear glasses when I went to the tattoo parlor. Anyways, I pull up my sleeve, but it seems that there is a little bit of him underneath my sweatshirt, and it's not his time to shine right now, much as I'm sure you would like to see that now, wouldn't you? Anyways, let me pull out the control center here real quick. This is what I have to do. I have to go into the bot, and I have to rearrange a bunch of shit, and I'm going to do this in order as it appears on my document here, and then we're going to do 3 tests of infinity. 1 test is going to be a fake. 2 test is going to be a fake. 3rd test is going to be a real one where I will force the system to do a double infinity bottle redemption, which is normally not possible unless under the random circumstance where, again, YouTube and Twitch kind of have a dick measuring contest and they both come out to be the same. Who knew? Because sometimes size doesn't matter. In any case. Hacker saying this is literally the meme Cameron, the cooler Cameron. Am I the cooler Cameron? Really? Thank you. I appreciate that. I think all husbands out there all house husbands are woefully underappreciated. So if that's a meme or funny, like I agree with it. So this is what I have to do first. I have to go into my StreamerBot actions, and the first thing I have to do is anything labeled with 2 exclamation points must be modified or otherwise. First, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna disable that. I'm going to disable the old redemption, so the old YouTube command does not work anymore. And I'm going to also disable this refund command, which was kind of a failsafe in case things didn't work when we first coded it. It was never used. We never had to use it, so I'm going to refund it. Instead, we can refund things a different way now. I'm a lot smarter than I used to be, and so is the other guy. I also have to go into another action here that also specifically responds to when Twitch has the Infinity Bottle Redemption. I gotta do that one over here. Zesty saying you refunded me once. True. The system is smart enough now where basically what's gonna happen is every time Chat's Infinity bottle gets activated, usually it's once per stream. Instead, I have to go into Twitch's system and I have to change the number of redemptions that are possible and override it. You should be able to redeem the redemptions multiple times per user, right? Multiple times across the board, but only one time per user. That's how things are going to fix over there. Because if we only did it once, then not every, like if somebody redeemed it on Twitch, then nobody else gets to. Everybody who has enough points should be able to vote for what goes into the Chat's Infinity bottle next. It'll be added to a list, and one thing gets refunded, right? Let's see. I see Theovara over on the YouTube side saying, I have 15,000 points. I'm so confused on how this works. Please teach me. I will walk you guys through exactly how it works. For those of you who have not done this system before, to use your points, what you do, and I'll put it in the YouTube chat so everybody knows what's happening here, is you type !redeem and then the redeem name. And then that's pretty much it. For something like the Infinity bottle, sometimes there is input to the command that needs inputs. So I've just put that over in the YouTube chat over there. The bot's gonna say, actually the bot's not gonna respond at all. So Theovara or anybody on YouTube, if you want to redeem anything on YouTube, you type !redeem space the redemption, like Infinity bottle, for example, or Infinity, space, whatever the input to the command is. We'll be running through this a couple of times, so hopefully it'll be easier for you guys. Hopefully. What's up, Mile High? Good to see you. Let me go back into the bot over here and make sure I am disabling things that need to be disabled. All right. Let me grab a pen or something over here to mark things off a little bit. Let's go. Hey, Cow King with the biddies. Eat these biddies. Num. I would use these biddies as a means to represent the Kohakato that we made during the stream the other night, but I ate all of it this morning. It was very lavender tasting. So disable all those things. I don't like this marker. I don't throw things like the other guy. There you go. Put it over there. I throw things very gently. I live here. I have to clean up after him. I know what it's like.
No, I do that.
Okay, disable all those. Go in there. All right, that's one thing off the... This marker does not work very well. Gee whiz. Cheese out there saying, time to go quantum. Cheese, is that you? Is that the big and mighty Cheese? Very nice. Quantum bodies are cool. I'm quantum too. I'm existing in a state of superposition. Because I'm there on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. All right, next what I have to do is I have to go into one of the redemptions I have already, which is the test redemption, and I have to rewire it. Toggle the triggers. I go into labeled test redeem in StreamerBot. Right now, the test redeem is attached to all of the test commands. So I could type in chat, test buffered infinity or something like that. And what'll wind up happening is it'll test things out in the testing little environment that I've got. I'm going to rewire it to the real redemptions, right? So let's disable those and then toggle these over here. So now command triggers for redeem Chat's Infinity Bottle 2.0. Redeem on YouTube, redemption on Twitch. Currently, the Twitch redemption is paused, and if the redemption is paused, it doesn't work on YouTube, even if you tried. If you do want to practice right now, I see Theovar out there saying redeem infinity. Redeem infinity is not active right now. You did that exactly correct. The only addition that you have to do is add something after infinity. As a reminder, this is the infinity stock that is available. So only these bottles are available for Infinity. If you ever got picked and you picked a bottle that wasn't Infinity eligible, I would have just given you a pick of anything else and then just pick it again. Like, you've got the spot. I might as well give you the opportunity to change it up a little bit. Big Cheese out there with the Prime subscription. I appreciate that. Firewolf saying I'd love to stick around, but you don't have the points to be helpful in the test in any way, shape, or form. Actually, everybody who's joining in right now is still helpful even if you're not participating in it, because I don't know exactly how this is going to go during a live stream. So even just hanging out is something that I'm personally, I just like having you here. It's nice to not be alone in these scenarios, you know? Okay, Anna's also here physically, but so is the other guy. He's standing on the other side of the room, and he's just staring at me and saying absolutely nothing.
I thought he was in sleep mode. He's
also inside me. Test redeem, toggle enable, disable the triggers. All right, cool, we did that. Cool. Knock that off the list. Enable final sub action in timer activate. Yes, over here. One of the actions that I have here specifically happens after the end of a certain window. What's new for Infinity Bottle 2.0 is when the Infinity warning goes out and it tells you, hey, Infinity Bottle is about to happen, pop into the stream right now. When it says chat's Infinity Bottle is open, make your redemption now, it will be open for a period of time that I've locked in at 2 minutes. Meaning when Infinity activates for 2 minutes, if you have enough points, you can redeem Infinity. Everybody gets 1 vote per platform, and the bot should respond to you saying, hey, we just got your vote for Infinity. Hang tight while we collect everything else for the next 2 minutes, and then we pick one at the very, very end. Zesty saying, will the test redeem cost points or be refunded at all? So what's wonderful about this system here is for all of the non-winners, if you don't win, you will be refunded automatically, whether you're on YouTube or whether you are on Twitch. For the fake winners, for Twitch or YouTube, I will refund you manually. I can do that. I can do that manually, I say. Let's see. Ooh, CJ's out there, got a 25 stream watch streak. Check that out, dude. Okay, so I did enable the final sub action. This is when the active timer happens, it'll set up a window of 2 minutes. So that should be good there too. And then what I gotta do is I have to pop into the Twitch redemption itself. So let me save this over here. Let me go into Twitch redemption in the actual backend of Twitch. Go in here. Let's check out viewer rewards, channel points and power-ups. Channel points and power-ups. Channel points and power-ups. There we go. So chat's Infinity Bottle will be changed. It's not just a limit 1 redemption per stream. It is remove limits. Make sure redeem is paused. Remove limits. How many redemptions per stream? Is there a limit of redemption per stream? No. Redemptions per user per stream will be 0 for now. It will be changed to 1 redemption, limit per user 1, after we're done with the tests. If I set it up right now, that says that, if I set it up right now and I say that there's only 1 user per stream, that means anybody who participates in the tests for YouTube, for Twitch, is not going to be able to participate in the actual one. So I'm not trying to do that. Hopefully that works. So that has been changed and saved. Let me double check that. That looks good. There are no cooldowns. There are no limits, but it is paused right now, so it still doesn't work right now. And that should be good to go. That should be good to go. Cool. All of my live switches are done. So I think all I have to do is this. Let me go into Streamer Bots, go into my timers, which all of my timers should be off right now. Services, timers, over there. All of them are off right now. Saki saying, no, I'm late. No, you're just in time. We haven't even started the tests yet. We're good. We're good. CJ saying bacon spiced rum. If there is a bacon spiced rum that exists out there pre in the bottle, that could be Infinity eligible, you know? Oh my gosh. Let's see out there. Brown butter bourbon, says Tinker. Oh, dude, I'd love to see it. I would love to see it. Okay, so in order to activate the live tests, what's going to wind up happening is I am going to start a timer for 10 seconds. If everything goes correctly, what's going to happen in 10 seconds after I click the button, there is going to be a message in chat that says, it's time to redeem chat's Infinity Bottle. And then you guys will, on Twitch, you will use your channel points with the channel reward system as you are familiar with. On YouTube, you will type !redeem, space, infinity, space, whatever bottle you want to add. You don't necessarily have to pick a real option for the first 2 tests that we're running here, but if you want to participate, you can always just reuse it. First 2 tests. For test number 1, we are not actually opening the bottle for. Test number 2, we are not actually opening the bottle for. Test number 3, we will actually open the bottle and I will force a double infinity because I have the ability to do that. Saki out there saying the glasses look good, by the way. Thank you very much. I need them to see properly and code properly. Zesty saying, my luck, I would win the test, then not win the real thing for weeks. It's possible. It's getting random. It's even more randomized than it was previously. Okay, so let me just double check what I got for my test here. If I activate the timer, no random, and then normal number 1, let me double check these actions that are actually going to activate. This is activate Infinity Redemption over there. Warn disabled, activate disabled. Infinity Redeem false. Message to YouTube. Thanks for waiting. Message to Twitch. Thanks for waiting. Unpause chat's Infinity Bottle. Set the timer buffer. We should be good to go after that. We should be good to go after that. So, I think we are ready for Infinity 2.0 test number 1. I see Ferb out there asking a question. Are you going to encode a, random chance for double? Yes. It is actually already coded. It is possible that right now, during test number 1 or 2, we might get a double infinity. I don't plan on there being, but there is a very small chance that double infinity happens on its own. In that case, one gets picked from YouTube, one gets picked from Twitch. That's what we're doing. Tinker out there saying, I would honestly like a random chance for double infinities if this removes it. Oh, there is a random chance. It is a small chance. Saki out there saying, I don't have enough points on Twitch and I'm only watching on Twitch so I don't lose the streak. You're totally good. Yeah, if you don't have the points for it, I could change the price, but I don't want to mess things up any more than I already have. So maybe for the second one. If the first one works okay, maybe for the second one if I'm feeling good. Stroopy, welcome in. By the way, who's this guy? It's the guy with glasses that I keep talking about. All right, chat. This is what's going to happen. When I say go, and I put my hand down, or maybe I'll throw a little towel out. I'll hold this in my hand. There we go. I'm holding this in my hand. This is my handkerchief. When the handkerchief drops, in 10 seconds, you will see a warning in chat, just like per usual. After 10 seconds, you are free to go wild with your points. If you have 10,000 or more, right? 10,000 or more. You type !redeem infinity, your choice on YouTube, or click the channel points on Twitch, and it should respond to you. Every single time you make it successfully, the bot should tell you it got it. And then after 2 minutes, after the end of 2 minutes, we should have winners picked. Also, I forgot to change this up. Hold up a second. Activate Infinity Redemption. It's not random anymore. It goes for 10 seconds. 10 seconds. That's what I got to do. There we go. So, when I drop the handkerchief, 3, 2, 1, in 10 seconds, we will wait for Infinity to do its thing. Hopefully, I am currently watching, pending actions. Let me watch as things go through. There we go. Thanks for waiting. Chat's Infinity Bottle is popping in. Okay. Okie dokie. I see redemptions coming through. Anybody on YouTube? That's okay. I'll participate on YouTube. !redeem infinity vodka. There we go. Did I get it on YouTube? Redeem infinity vodka. I didn't see a response to me on YouTube. What's going on, YouTube? Did I see it over there? Let me check. Redeem infinity creme de rhubarb, says Crystal. There we go. I don't actually see anything on I don't see anything on YouTube. It doesn't look like it's working on YouTube, but that is okay. That's why we're testing. Let me see if I can catch it before it goes off, you know? Let me double check. Let's see. Action says action history. Command Twitch redemption, redeem. Do I not see redeem? Command get user points balance. Command redeem. What's in stock at the bar? We get stock over there. Did anyone post in YouTube? I did, and so did Levy, but I didn't see it get captured by YouTube.
It worked?
Oh, no, hold up a second. No, it is getting captured. But the bot is not responding.
Oh, no!
That's
Did you
fine.
ban the bot again?
No. No, the bot is not banned. I see it specifically talking on YouTube right now. Let's see. Seeing another one from Stroopy. There we go. What's going to wind up happening is at the end of the 2 minutes, we've still got some time left. It is going to refund everybody except for the winners. So after the 2 minutes are over, I will investigate what's happening on YouTube. It doesn't look like it's working for YouTube right now. We'll fix that after the fact.
No!
Not to pause after. We'll figure it out after the fact. I see right now 9 people on Twitch, by the way, have all redeemed Chat's Infinity Bottle. Is that how many people who've been trying? That's awesome, dude. I also see, too, that the bot is also supposed to respond to people on YouTube. It's on Twitch, and it's not responding on Twitch either, so that's something I have to check out. It says the voting window has closed. Our next addition to Chat's Infinity Bottle is... And I don't see any messages, so that's why we test.
Did you break it?
Theovar is saying it's not working. Correct. Not working yet. I got a response on Twitch, says KitKat. Did you get a response on Twitch? Let me look through. What do we got? So what the bot is supposed to do is at you and say, hey, I got your response. It's actually not doing that for anybody. So that might be that's a common thing between Twitch and YouTube. It looks like, too. It didn't pick. It did not pick. So I have redemptions from everybody. However, I do not actually see anybody. Nobody's been refunded yet. And it doesn't look like Infinity actually picked anything. So I got to go in and check out what the heck happened. Let me check my logs. Didn't refund either. Correct. I can get that for you guys. I can get that for you guys. Infinity bottle pick. So what happened? Let me look at this real quick. Let me. By the way, if any of my mods are watching right now, do not touch the redemptions queue. Do not touch the redemptions. If you take points away from them, they aren't getting them back. Kit Kat like prod deployments are the reason I drink. It's one of the reasons I drink too. Let's see. Infinity is double. Infinity winners was... oh, interesting. Event source was miscellaneous. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, let me look at a couple more things. This is the part of the stream where we're just going to have to wait until I figure things out. So this one was command source was... event source, right? Command source. Look at a command source in streamer bots. Oh, it was event source with Twitch. There we go. Event source. There should have been a command source in YouTube. Twitch reward redemption, not that one. Let's try this one. Command triggered. Redeem Infinity. Happy birthday indeed. Raw input was Malort. It was from Disney Queen on YouTube. What was it? Event type. Username, trigger category, counter, or otherwise. What is the command source? Is YouTube. So that's all right. That's all right. I appreciate everybody's patience, by the way. I appreciate everybody's patience. All right, let me pop in here and see what happens. So what I do see is that there was no message sent to people. That's incorrect. That's incorrect. So if I go in here, it was activating for the redemption. So the redemption was working. The entry point is working, but there was no message happening. Okay. So execute code, buffered infinity logic, was infinity redeem equals true, action not available. I didn't see any messages over there, so that's happening. Let me look in here real quick and see what happens. Okay. There was something wrong with sending messages back to the platform, so let's take a look right now. The Infinity stream right now, the Infinity system right now, exploding. Cart, welcome in. Welcome to our live test. So what is happening? If I go to send Twitch up here, okay, let me look at my logs. If I look at my logs, I should be able to have a more granular set of details of what the hell is going on. Open log folder, open up log. This was modified at 8:04, not sooner than that? Look in here and see what happens. Let me look at all the Infinity stuff. Everything Infinity all the time. Oh, let's see. I'm looking at all the things right now. Running entry point, points, viewer triggers, I see out there. Buffered infinity selection logic, now performing non-blocking, creating a compiling instance. No entries in ballot, nothing to resolve. Oh, nothing's being added to the ballot. Okay. So, there's a problem with getting into, quote, the ballot. So let me look at that. This is what happens, chat. Every single time that somebody makes a redemption, it adds your information to a ballot. That ballot is tracked for across platforms, and it looks like there is an issue populating that list that I was telling you about earlier. So, let me try to see one of these. Do I see any errors here? Let's check on this one. Queuing, Twitch redemption, Infinity bottle, to default, and queue action, handling queue. And there's also command as well. Queuing, command, test redeem, Infinity bottle. That was 2 on YouTube, right? Yeah. Execute entry point from there. Okay. Loving the jank, says CJ. I appreciate that. Okay, let's go into the code. So it is being captured, but something's not entering into the... Oh, actually, let me check my variables. I see variables. Infinity choice from last time. Infinity redeemer, non-persisted. I see cheers. Was infinity redeemed is true. That's not accurate anymore, so let me just delete that. I actually don't see the infinity ballots. That is interesting. There is supposed to be a variable that populates called the infinity ballots. So I don't see that. So let me pop this over here. I might miss some chats for a little bit because I'm obfuscating my view. Let me pop it here to see what happens. Hey, Brad out there with the subscription. 40 freaking months, dude. 40 freaking months. By the way, please don't touch the reward. Actually, let's see. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to refund everybody right now. Everybody is getting refunded. Everybody gets rejected. Everybody on Twitch, you should have your points back, by the way. You should have your points back. Actually. Who tried to do the redemption? Let me check. Hold on. Let me check on YouTube real quick. Previously, Levy had 18540. Let me just make sure you still have. Levy, can you check your points ballot again? I want to make sure that you didn't have, I want to make sure that you didn't have points decremented. If you did, okay, so you still have your points. That is good to know. So let me write down my notes so far. No ballot variable. No ballot variable. No response messages. No YT point deduction. And that's what we've got so far. That's what we got it. Stroopy saying, got the points back? Great. So it's almost as if nothing happened. So far. Theovar is saying it's fine, Cam. Oh, man, I pride myself on properly programmed pieces of equipment. Lee's saying you got your points back too. Excellent. And the infinity bottle is paused, which means nobody can fuck it up again. Like I just did. Okay, let me go back in here and see. Hopefully by the end of this, we will have a proper infinity bottle. By the way, if all of these tests fail and I need to do more testing, we'll just put it back to the original one. We'll roll back a little bit and then we'll move forward with our lives. Let's go. Properly programmed. Paused, says Ferb. Correct. Paused. Brad out there saying, so what you're saying is that us mods shouldn't immediately steal people's points? Yes. Abusing your powers? No, I am not. Okay, so let me go through this line by line. I'd show you all what I'm looking at, but honestly, I fear for my safety. Tinker saying, will we get points for helping with testing? I wish I could give you guys points for helping with testing, but I can't modify your points on Twitch. And because I can't modify your points on Twitch, I will not be modifying any points on YouTube either. All right, let's see. So what was happening was... no timers active. So what's happening is, actually, let me do a little test real quick. And let me test on YouTube. If I type !redeem infinity Murph, what is it going to say? It says, sorry, that reward is not available at this time. Correct. That is correct. That is exactly what it's supposed to be. Accept ballot entry. I think that's where things are failing. So if I go in here, what happens is null or empty user ID, missing user ID? Do I see a log saying missing user ID? Let's see. User ID. Nope, nothing says missing user ID, so we have user ID. Ballot equals load ballot. Cool. Let's see if there's anything over there. Go into load ballot and see if there's anything over here. Load ballot says ballot storage helpers. Try. Failed to parse ballot. Look at that. Paste failed to part. Failed. Nothing says failed. Nothing says failed. Failed to parse ballot because there is no ballot, right? String JSON equals get global variable gballot JSON. Gballot JSON is infinity ballot JSON, and that is a non-persistent global variable, and I didn't see a non-persistent global variable that looks like that. Non-persistent global variable, is there one called infinity ballot? There is not. So you're not going to get that. Okay. So then it tries to get it, and it says string if it's empty, we return a new list. Great. So it looks like we're able to get a new list. So app ballot entry looks like it's okay. Pop up here. CJ, like my brain understands and both doesn't understand at the same time. Yeah, dude. Existing. Ballot says find platform if anybody is in the ballot already and check. Great. Else if you're already in there. Duplicate Twitch entry. Do I see anything? Do I see anything labeled infinity? Nothing labeled infinity over there. CPH log info. So I don't see anything labeled infinity with brackets, which means there was no failures. There was no failures. There's probably something in here that I'm missing. Probably. So it looks like if okay, so it doesn't look like it failed in any of these locations. We're moving on. So the ballot does exist, but it's not being written out. That's a problem. Ballot YouTube. Ballot says water. Great. Ballot says that. Actually, let's go to Twitch, because things were not working on Twitch either. If platform equals Twitch, where is platform determined? Platform is determined way up here. Way up here. Oh, ballot entry. No, wait a minute. What is ballot? Where is platform? E equals platform. Platform. Check if a user already has this. Platform equals Twitch. E, which is entry, right? Ballot find in ballot, but it's not in the ballot. There is no ballot, right? E.platform or E in thing, right? Oh, and I guess this is the okay, platform is actually delivered by the function up here, right? Is YouTube command. If not YouTube command, then Twitch. All right, cool. Excuse me. So it looks like that's okay. Entry recorded. Else if platform equals Twitch. Interesting. Let me add a log down here. Let me add a new statement down here that says else. If it's not platform or Twitch, it says CPH info infinity unknown platform. User not user with user ID, hopefully. Unknown platform. Let's go platform. And see if that helps, right? Let's compile that, compile it successfully, and then we just have to return, right? And then we just have to return with nothing, right? Because that would make sense. If it stopped right there, then it wouldn't have worked. It would have returned, and it would have been like, I didn't get anything, so I can't add anything to the ballot. So that's one place where it could have fell through. So I think we'll do this again, and we'll see what the fuck is happening. What the fuck is happening here? And we'll see that. Infinity unknown platform. That should show up in my logs if that is the problem. So, we're going to try this again. Thank you for your patience. Let me just put a little thing for myself here. A little thing that says, to do. Stopped here. Okay. Complete. Compile. Save and compile. Go back into it. We're going to try this again, chat. Except I'm going to make the window a little bit smaller so we can speed things along in this process. Let me just make sure I write down for myself to ensure that I put that back to normal. Let's see, window timer 2 minutes. Put it back. We'll just do it one minutes. 1 minutes. I appreciate everybody's patience, by the way. This is why I didn't just want to give it to you guys immediately, because it wouldn't have worked. It wouldn't have worked. Calking saying, are you going to drop the point window? Yeah, for today, I'm going to drop the point window. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. I like that idea. Anybody who's got 1,000 points or actually, you know what? Fuck it. Anybody who's got 1 point or more can participate in our infinity test. There you go. Infinity bottle is 1 point today. 1 point. Thanks for helping me test out. Thanks for helping me test. That's what I'll give you guys. Let me just go over here. Let me go in here. Let me go over there. Hold up. Got to go in here. There we go. Down here. Down here. Down here. Where does it say? Point value is 1. 1. Hype train. Hype train? Why are we getting a hype train? The stream is literally not working right now. Brad! You absolute boy, you. You absolute boy. If we do get to hype train level 5, I'll just take a shot of pickle juice. I'm just gonna drink some water. I'm a little bit encumbered right now and a little stressed out, so if we get to level 5, there's pickle juice right across the bar. Right across the bar. All right, let me pop this over to my other screen over here so I can continue seeing what's happening. A lot of shit happening over there, dude. A lot of shit happening. All right, that's been activated. Let me go over here. Where's my towel? Where's my towel? Go to my buffered window. We're going to drop that down to 60 seconds. To 1 minute. All right, and let me make sure I go to my variables. My variables need to be reset. Non-persistent, it says, was infinity redeemed? False. Was infinity redeemed? It just doesn't exist anymore. Cool. It just doesn't exist. Oh my gosh, let's see out there. By the way, Brad, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I see a name I recognize without hats. I give 6 months of hats. It was a 6 month. Oh, 6 months of hats. That's 6 months for CJ. Gee whiz, dude. Gee whiz. Everyone, hey, dude. Okie dokie. This should work. Maybe. It's actually probably not going to work. I really didn't change anything. 3, 2, 1. In 10 seconds, feel free to try to redeem chat's infinity bottle. It's not going to work. It is not going to work, but I should have more information. I should have more information in a bit. There should be an announcement. There's the announcement. Now it's your turn. Now it's your turn. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 1 party hat. All it takes is 1. All it takes is 1. There we go. I dropped the price. The question is anybody's points getting deducted? I don't think anybody's points is getting deducted, right? Let me see it pending actions. Let me see if I can snipe one of these. Another one. A random question. What's the random question? Have you been under stress lately? Right now. Right now. Wow, those things complete very quickly. Holy shit, those complete very quickly. Let me double click these and see if whatever, I can't even do it. Bot has not responded with an at. Correct! I didn't change anything, so. I did not really change anything. Let me pop in here and get out of here. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for it to end. Just waiting for it to end. By the way, am I like spamming the Discord? I really hope I'm not spamming the Discord. Nope. I'm not. Rosewitch saying it has no limits. It's supposed to. So if things work okay, if it works okay. Oh, I do see the alert came up over there. It should wind up fine. So what's happening is if you are in the ballot already, it rejects you, but it's not able to make the ballot. So it's not going to be able to. When it works properly, it will only let you choose one. It will only let you choose one. All right, it has ended. Let's check it again, shall we? Let's check it again, shall we? Excuse me. Okay. Infinity and hopefully this thing. I don't see a log. I don't see a log that tells me what's happening. Infinity Resolver, no entries in ballot, nothing to resolve. We knew that already. Okay. That's not where the problem was. Saki said I didn't get refunded. I'll refund you in a second. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Everybody except, actually, let's go to chat's infinity bottle. Everybody, okay, you will be refunded. There we go. Your 1 point. You get your 1 point back. You get your 1 point back. There we go. Hype train level 2 succeeded. Thank you. We did it. Brad to Saki. Love that. All your hats are in limbo. It's only one at a time, yo. Only one at a time. What's a couple hard party hats between friends? So I can see that, what is it? Infinity Resolver is coming up. That's logging properly. Okay, so let me check that code real quick. That's logging properly, but the other one is not. So if I go to the Infinity Resolver, over here, Resolver, CPH log info, nothing to resolve. Okay, so that should be working, right? CPH log info. Let's just take that and pop that over there. Pop that over here to test redeem. Go into here, execute method. So check if reward pause and otherwise buffered infinity logic. I gotta go inside of here, and I see, where are my logs at? Where are my logs at? Log is basically text being written to a text file. Let me see this. Hold up a second. That would say Infinity Resolver, no entries in ballot, nothing to resolve. I see that. Honestly, let's see. Accept ballot entry. Maybe that's where it is, right? Let's actually see. Let's actually add a little thing here. Let's add a thing here. This is taking longer than I thought, chat. I would like to apologize, but we should have a better and greater infinity afterwards. Infinity. Got entry during window. Got entry during window from platform. Platform. And then we'll see if that is. There we go. What is the other? There we go. Compile that, see if it works. All right, we're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. I did not get any output this time, so we have to do it again. So we're going to do it again. Luckily, it's been programmed in such a way that we can actually test it in real time. Wow. Wow. Wowza. Non-persistent was infinity redeemed false? Correct. Delete. Yes. All right, let's do it again. Let's do it again. 3, 2, 1. 10 seconds. We'll do it live, chat. We're doing it live. And hopefully we've earned 2 drinks at the end of this. 2 drinks. All right, chat amongst yourselves. Go for it. Thanks for waiting. Lee asks, random question, which politician who is now in office will be mentioned in the history books? I don't know. I don't follow politics. That's an unfortunate question. It's also random. It is also random. Oh my gosh. All right, I see things popping in. I see things popping in. Let me look at my log. Let me look at my log. Let me look at my log. Open the log. Do I see infinity? Yes! No entries in ballot. Oh. Where are my logs, dude? Ugh! Where are my wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. I have an idea. I'm gonna give it a try. It's not getting down there. I don't even think it's getting into the logic. I don't even think it's getting into the logic. No, it is actually. It is actually. It is actually getting into buffered infinity. Or is it? Action history. Buffered infinity lock. It is getting it. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Let me check my variables. Wait a second. So Infinity Bottle was unpaused because you could redeem it, right? What is in here, actually? If command source equals Twitch, Twitch doesn't use redeem. Correct. If raw input is null or empty, needs input, but nothing's being sent to the platforms, right? Right? Nothing's being sent to the platform. Reward get chats Infinity Bottle, execute method, check if reward is paused, execute. If is paused equal true, which it's not.
Nice.
What is that out there? Hey, nice, CJ. Nice. Message not available, but there are no messages. If reward enabled equals false or otherwise, it should be getting into the logic. It should be getting into the logic. Let me double check that actually. All right, let's add more logs. Let's add more logs. If I'm not getting log output, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. All right, let's add this here. Log info. Entry points. Fucking entry points. I'm not even going to say what platform it is. I'm just going to make sure we get into the function. Compile. We're good. Save and compile. Do it again. Open your emotes. Sexy emotes. Or maybe it's not. I don't know, dude. We had a hype train. Stroopy saying, what is the bot coded in? It's called StreamerBot, and all the custom code is in C#. C#.
You fixing the new bottle yet?
No, it's not fixed yet. Delete variable. Delete infinity? Yes. Infinity has been deleted. And everybody will be refunded. Everybody's been rejected. Congratulations. You've been officially rejected at the bar with an X. Get used to it. But don't worry. Because I was supposed to do 2 tests. You're getting 3 or more for your money down. And then we'll play Stardew Valley. Activate Infinity Redemption. 3, 2, 1. 10 seconds. Levy like, why C# and not D flat? Go ask the musicians and the programmers. Sometimes they are 2 and 1 the same. The window is open. Is Chat's Infinity Battle paused? It is not paused. Let me check my log files while this is running, because that's a good idea. Pop in here, go in there. Do I see the string I'm looking for? Yes, I do! Thank goodness! All right, it's something else that I haven't expected yet. Entry point. I see it. I see entry point. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. All right, let's do it again. So much fun with Infinity, chat. Maybe we'll be coding for Infinity. Maybe we'll be coding for Infinity. God damn it, dude. Damn it. Okay, so it is getting into the custom code, but it's not making it very far. If command source equals Twitch and command trigger, there should be a message, but it isn't. It isn't. Oh, actually, that says if the command thing over there returned true. Actually, that means that this command logic over here is redundant. So let me just turn that off. Let me turn off the redundancy. Raw input command source equals Twitch. That's redundant. I'm going to turn that off. Turn that off. Saki says, get the slide whistle. Bonuses! Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Bonuses that you have him wear classy little clothes? Yeah, bonus stream. Bonus stream. Unlike anything you've ever experienced before. Okay, so it is getting into the code. That is good, but what's wrong with the code, bro? Bro? Wrong with the code. Should be messages. Is YouTube command should be YouTube and source equals command triggered. By the way, all this stuff was working when I was testing it individually. But this is why we live test. If is YouTube command and is Twitch reward, or is Twitch reward. If not is YouTube command or Twitch reward, not our concern. I will add a log here to make sure that if that happens, I'll capture it. I want my error. Give me my error. Log info. Actually, log warning, really. Entry point, yeah, I'm just gonna do info. There we go. Not YouTube command or Twitch reward. We'll add that there. What I'm gonna do right now, chat, is just add a bunch of statements in my code that says, hey, if this happens, say something in my private log. So that I can track where the code is going. There is also apparently a way in StreamerBot where if you're a programmer, you'd really appreciate this. There is a debug mode, so you can actually stop the code and walk through it line by line. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that, so I can't do it right now. Was redeemed, G is redeemed, bool variable, and active count, no timer is active. Let's go in here. Got entry, okay. One of these logs says got entry during window from platform. I'm gonna add another one here. It's possible I don't have it. Let's just say got entry during window. And no platform. We're not gonna look at the platform. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. Do it again. Ugh, compile, great. Save and compile. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Take the global variable, delete it. It says was Infini redeemed true. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Somebody, one of the code things is setting variables. It's not supposed to. 3, 2, 1, 10 seconds. Gosh. Did I miss anything out there? How's everybody doing? Anybody need a drink? Oh shit, I have to refund you guys. Rejected. Woo! Just in time. Rejected. Also it seemed to, what was it? Users on YouTube were not getting points deducted, right? Is that the fucking B-movie script, CJ? What do we put in the infinity bottle? B-movie. That's gonna break the bot, dude. I just realized that's totally gonna break the bot. It's not supposed to do that. According to all known laws of aviation, the bot should not be able to handle that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. Infinity, what do we see? What do I see? What do I see? Entry point, entry point, entry point, entry point, entry point, entry point, entry point. It's not getting to the next one? What? It's not getting to the next one? Shocking. Shocking. It's not getting to my next piece of code. No, chat, no. It's not getting to my next piece of code. How dare it? How dare it? Did it end yet? Is the window over? Is the window over? End. End. 60 seconds. We're over, right? There we go. The voting window is closed. Bing! We did it. But there is no infinity left for the rest of us. Infinity entry point. That's literally all I see. It's just entry point. All right, that's not exciting. I don't like that. Zesty, like, did I win? I got no clue. Currently, nobody's winning. Not even I'm winning. That's so annoying. All right, take the global variable. It says that infinity redeemed is true, which means there's probably a bug that's making that happen, because it shouldn't be setting it to true if it fails. Oh no, I actually do know what's happening there. When the alert goes off, it says true. That's what happens. The wind is winning. It's winding. Okay, so it gets to entry point, but it doesn't make it to the next one. Which means it's not getting into the window. Oh, okay. Okay. If no timer is active, send to YouTube. If only, I don't see any messages to YouTube. If only window or otherwise, return true. Was redeemed equals false. Okay, hold up a second. Or was redeemed equals null. Is that the problem here? Oh, by the way, here's everybody's refund. Are you winning infinity? No. Nobody's winning infinity.
Nice.
What is out there? Brad, more kindness? Ugh. Ugh, I literally don't know what to say right now. I literally don't. Why does infinity... Wait, why does infinity... Why does it say false? That shouldn't say false. That shouldn't say false. That should be deleted. I deleted it. I deleted you. Why are you back? Only window, only activated. Okay, then. Okay. So I think it's got something to do with these window. Oh, okay. Maybe it's got to do with the windows. Maybe it's got to do with the windows. Chat, there are multiple different timers that are being used as a state machine. Point A to point B to point C to point D. That's what a state machine does. You can't get here without going here. Can't go there without going there. Can't get there without going here. That's what a state machine is. We have timers and Boolean variables that determine what state you're in. And it looks like we're in an impossible state. Let's see. Got states. There we go. Got states. Warn is only warn. Only warn. Actually, we'll do warn active, right? Warn active. Warn active. Active. Activated active. That's a stupid name. Peace out, Theovara. Thanks for popping in, dude. And then window. Window active. And there's an ad break happening, by the way. Just let it happen. Let it happen. Let it happen. Let's see. Oh, no ads. I live. Yes, you do. Compile, is that good? Great. So got states, warn active, activated active, and window active. Is that what's happening here? Is the timer state going weird? Because it's not getting to the next part. Here's my thought. It's not getting to the... let's add another thing down here. Let's do this thing down here, because it shouldn't be getting down here. This should not be possible. Only warn, only activated, only window, unless there are multiple timers activated at the same time. That'd be weird. That'd be weird. Actually, let's... oh, you know what? Hold up a second. Let's add logs over here, too. I don't have logs here! That's dumb. Got entry during... got entry during the warning. Got entry during... got entry after the warning. There we go. Let's pop those in there. Now I've got commands, and this one is... so I'm just going to put something's odd. Something's odd. Something's very odd. There we go. Compile that. Save and compile. We got an ad break happening. Could really use a beverage, chat. No, I'll do whatever I want to. I'm just going to grab some whiskey. Actually, what do I want? I want cachaça. Actually, nah, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I picked up a new bottle today. So I'm just gonna try it myself. Ron, and welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Owl Boy, good to see you as well. The bar with an X does not have a bottle of Armagnac yet, and I saw an Armagnac at Fine Wine and Good Spirits that was $15 below the price that I would have spent at Total Wine. So I picked up a bottle of Armagnac, and I'm gonna give it a try, because honestly, I want it. And I'm gonna put it in a shot glass because I'm mildly degenerated right now. As opposed to calling myself a degenerate, I'm just saying I am degenerated and in the process of degenerating. Till the ad's over. CJ saying the next test that happens might get Pikachu's soul. He's already crying. Can't help. Can of heat taps says Tinker. I don't got none of that. Go back over here. There we go. Click button, go back. Oh, and then I go to my variables. I'm interested in the fact that when I click delete, it doesn't actually delete. Delete variable? Yes. Yes. Anyways. KitKat saying, this is part of the process, Cam. It happens to everybody. Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong. Dude, I know. I worked as a firmware engineer for 4 years. Almost 4 years, dude. I know exactly what it's like.
Am I wrapping this?
Sure. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm frustrated, so I'm drinking. This is a fresh bottle crack of Armagnac that I just picked up at the store earlier today. I don't typically see Armagnac, which is like a cognac, but from a different region of France. And it's got different stipulations of what it can and can't be. Can I articulate those? I really can't. So I'm going to pour myself a little bit of this, because honestly, since I bought it today, I've kind of wanted to try it. It apparently has notes of cocoa, orange rind, cake batter, and vanilla, which seems perfect for the Infinity Bottle's birthday. So, fresh Armagnac crack, by the way. That was disappointing. Actually, what am I doing? You know what? Yeah, I'm DJ. Why not get fancy, chat? Why not get fancy? Let's see. Owlboy out there saying that you'd never actually had cognac before. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's like, if you're used to drinking spirits straight, cognac is a very different beast compared to things like rum or otherwise. And I've actually never tried an Armagnac before. Smells like brandy. Fruity brandy. That's boozy. Taste number 1. All right, let's do Infinity again. Let's do it again. 3, 2, 1, go. 10 seconds.
Why 10 seconds?
It's just, it's simulating how it actually works. Try it again, chat. Go for it. Pikachu's soul. Cue me. Cue me? Cue me? What is it, Zesty? Cue me? Cupie. All right, let's take a look. What does the log say? I do catch those notes of cocoa that they're talking about. On the end palette. On the end palette. Cake batter. Did they say cake batter? Cake batter. I'm not getting the cake batter, but I'm looking for it. All right, what other infinities do we have? Do I see more things? Something's odd. Worn is false. Active is false. Window is true. Okay. But something's odd. Was infinity redeemed is true? Why? You shouldn't be true right now. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. I know what's happening.
What is it?
The variable that keeps track of the infinity redemption is true. That's not accurate. That's not supposed to happen. That is not supposed to happen. So something in here is setting the variable wrongly. But where is it? Anakin, what's up, dude? Oh my gosh. CJ says 169 gifted subs. Oh, is that Brad? Yeah, he's prolific. Oh, yeah. You just gave one to Jarvin. Jarvin, are you out there? Hey, dude.
Keep going to bed.
Videosity as well. There we go. There we go. You going to bed? You said Jarvin's going to bed? That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Get your rest out there. Okay. The variable was infinity redeemed is supposed to be false, and it is true for some reason. So hold up a second. If I go over here, was infinity redeemed, where are you? You should not be set here. Shouldn't be set here. Anywhere. It should be true once it's redeemed, you're right. Actually, let me just see whether or not I blinked and missed it. So I'm actually we're gonna run it again. We're gonna run it again just to make sure I'm not, like, you know, I'm not tripping here. I think I know what's happening. I think I know what's happening now. And as soon as I close it out, it says infinity redeemed is false. When did that happen? Oh, actually, you know what? Let me look at the action history. Is there anything here that I don't recognize? Twitch Redemption Infinity Bottle. Twitch Redemption Infinity Bottle. Wait a second. Wait a second. Twitch Redemption Infinity Bottle. Hold up. Twitch Redemption Infinity Bottle. Twitch Redemption Infinity Bottle. Ooh! Asshole! I found it!
What is it?
I found it! Asshole! I found it! It was an action that I forgot to turn off. It was setting the variable first. Ugh! All right, let's try it again. I think it's gonna. I might actually work this time. I'm excited. I think it might work this time. Found it. I think. No, don't delete all variables. That's a very bad idea. Delete just this variable. All right, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited. I think this is gonna work. Okay. 3, 2, 1. 10 seconds. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna work this time. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. Okay. Redeemed. The chatbot is responding. It responded on YouTube. It responded on Twitch. Good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Is it good? Is it good? Is it good?
How would you know?
Is it good? I'm watching.
Is it fixing?
I see the ballot. I see the ballots. Let's go. Pick the infinity.
You better fix this because.
Wait. Shut up. Oh my God. Wait. We have to wait for the timer to run out. Like 20 seconds probably.
Everyone with an X is starting to sleep.
What'd you just say?
You should fix them.
He can fuck off. Cameron with an X can go fuck off. Is it done? Is it almost there?
Edgelord added
Almost there?
screw bolts
There we
to the
go.
Infinity Ball.
Voted. Yep, that's where we're voting. If the bot responded, it's working. It looks like it's working. We just have to wait for the timer. Why is it taking so long? Oh, why is it taking so long?
Closed. Red
It worked!
egg.
It worked! Ferb voted for red beet eggs. And everybody should have been refunded already. Everybody was refunded, right? Everybody was refunded. Yeah, yes, dude. Ferb's points did not get taken. Ferb's points did get taken. I can see them right there. Yes. Ferb's points did not get taken. That is exactly what you said.
Yay!
Yes. Nice. Yes, dude. Yes! Get my point. There we go. Ferb, I'm gonna reject this. We have had our first successful test of Chat's Infinity Bottle. We are going to do this again. We're going to do this again. Just like we did previously. I'm gonna delete a couple of variables here. Where's my thing? There you are. Excuse me. The Armagnac worked. There we go. Shake my head, rejecting me. I had to, otherwise you don't get your 1 point back. Okie dokie. Except for double. Hydrate, that's a really good idea. Oh, dude. So this is what was happening, chat. There was a piece of the old Infinity Bottle redemption that I didn't disconnect from the system. To put it simply, I forgot to disconnect it. I disconnected it, and everything started working. Everything started working. There was a very, very small chance that it would have worked once, only if somebody on YouTube got it first before Twitch, which typically doesn't happen anyways. Okay, so I'm gonna reset it. We're gonna do it again. This is still a test. This is still a test. After I'm done with the tests, I'm gonna force a double infinity. It will pick one person from YouTube, one person from Twitch, and that will be the real redemption. The third one, not this next one. This next one is okay. KitKat's saying you might want to check if it's lagging out stream. Was it lagging out stream? Did did things look like it was lagging a little bit while the infinity redemption was happening?
I mean, I don't have sound on, but it looks fine over here.
Okay, Anna said, and I looking just fine. I don't see any drop bitrate from Twitch. I didn't see anything from, let me check YouTube stream health. Stream looks healthy. Stream looks healthy. Cool, 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 cool. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okie dokie. Let's do it again. Also, is Infinity paused? Infinity is paused. Okay, let's do it again. Let's just see if it wasn't just a fluke. Wasn't just a fluke. Let's go into the variables over here. I just have to take the ballots. I take the infinity ballot, right? Unpause. Let me... there we go, here. Was infinity redeemed? Delete. Yep. Infinity ballots? Delete. Great. Those don't exist anymore. Cool. Let's see. Okie dokie. Let's go back into here. Let me double check something. KitKat saying it might be the windstorm was causing some lags. That's okay, dude. The fact that you're telling me, I appreciate that. I appreciate you keeping me in the loop. Okie dokie. Let's bring this back up here. Let's go back into test redeem. Let me go down here. Execute code. Let me see if this one piece down here is active or not. Was this it? Was this it? Was this it? Oh, actually, that's in the other code. Hold up. Go over here, infinity pick, execute code. Is that commented out? Is it? Where's the step? Dude, step 4. Okay, it's still working. All right, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Okie dokie. All right. Compile, make sure that looks good. All right, let's try it again, chat. Let's try it again. Nice. 3, 2, 1, bam! I dropped it. 10 seconds! 10 seconds, do it again. Do it again. And I'm gonna watch OBS this time to see if there's any lag. Here it comes. Here comes Infinity. This is actually really cool to watch, actually. All right, I'm watching my stream. I'm watching for dropped frames. Infinity is a test. This is still a test. Yes, this is still just a test.
How many tests did you do?
How many tests? I have no fucking clue. Harold saying, did you literally start this on New Year's? It was just before New Year's. Yeah, basically. Welcome back, Harold. Good to see you. Okie doke. Sulfur hexafluoride. Calkin, what the fuck? That's not eligible for the infinity bottle. That's not even the least bit alcohol. So far, so good, says KitKat. Only noticed it after it's closed. That's good to know. Good to know. Waving my hand, waiting for infinity, waiting for infinity, waiting for infinity. It should work this time. There should be one winner or two. Bull's Elderflower Liqueur from Saki on Twitch. There we go. There is the window. There is the Saki got it this time. There we go. There we go. Cool. Everybody else was refunded. I was making sure that checked on YouTube, right? So let me see. Obi-Wan had 10396. Obi-Wan redeemed. Obi-Wan, can you check your points again? Should also be 10396, just like before. Just like before. Anna, I saw you check your points.
I don't know what I had before.
10, 3, 9, 6. Actually, you have more points than you did previously, probably because you were hanging around and it took about a minute. So that seems normal. That seems normal. Seems good? Seems good. I dig it. I dig it. She's saying that you got refunded. Excellent. I appreciate you guys checking that out for me. Okie dokie. This next test is going to be the real one. Whatever happens this time is going to go in the infinity bottle. It will go into the infinity bottle. And what I will do is I will force a double test.
I thought this was real.
Sorry, not a test. Double infinity. I'm going to force a double infinity. It's
Are
an...
you doing this or is CameroxnWithAnX doing it?
I'm doing this because I don't trust him with this. This is my baby.
Is that because smoke's coming?
There is no smoke coming out of CameroxnWithAnX's ears.
Literally dying in the corner.
He's literally dying in the corner. I will watch him suffer and dance on his grave. He marred my arm, that asshole. I am at odds with myself, chat. I'm at odds with myself. Okie dokie. Let me go into here. So the way that double infinity works now, it has nothing to do with a random, it is a random chance, but it's got nothing to do with YouTube and Twitch fighting each other at the same time. Instead, there is a small line of code, one line of code, that says, what is the chance that we're getting a double infinity? And usually it is testing only. Usually it is a 2% chance. But now it's going to be a 99% chance. So there is a 99% chance that infinity will be a double. Check my variables. Variables are good. This is the real one, chat. Today and today only, infinity costs 1 point. 1 point. And then immediately afterwards, I will change everything back. Change points back to 10K. There we go.
Oh, so today's a special event?
KitKat saying, if this is legit, will it cost 1 point? Yes, this today only. Infinity is 1 point on the birthday. On Infinity's birthday. Everybody can participate if you want to, just to make sure you know how to do it. If you are on YouTube, you will type !redeem space infinity space. Whatever you want. If you're on Twitch, you will use channel points. It must be something from the Infinity eligible part of the website. There is a whole list of over 200 different bottles that are Infinity eligible. You will have time. I will actually set up the thing so you have time, 2 full minutes for the window, just like how it would be normally. You will have 2 full minutes to pick what you want, come on back, and it's the makeup for the fact that in the past it was super duper quickly, so I'm trying to give you guys time to just do what you gotta do. So when I drop this towel, just like before, you will have 10 seconds, after which there will be 2 whole minutes where you just go nuts with your infinity. And then there will be 2 winners, unless in the 1% chance that it's only 1 winner. So 3, 2, 1, 10 seconds. Ignite saying, how do I get to the website? I just put the link in chat for you. CameroxnWithAnX.com/stock/infinity, or go to the stock websites and just click on the infinity thing. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I get to sit there. I'm seeing Black Sambuca. I see Malorts. Yeah. Amore from Jarvan. I see that. Spicy tamarind vodka. I saw blackberry flavored whiskey. By the way, if you are on YouTube, I'm going to ask you to try. Actually, I'm going to try this myself. If you're already in the ballot, it should not let you do it a second time. Infinity. I'm going to go Armagnac. Infinity redeem Armagnac. Then I'm going to do Infinity Armagnac 2. And it should say I can't vote again, right? You already voted for the next Infinity Battle Edition. Excellent, excellent. If you are on Twitch, try to redeem it twice. I don't think it should let you. I don't think it should let you. It might, but that'll be that'll be patched out.
Here you go.
There we go. Disney Queen did it again.
Yeah, you already voted in.
You already voted Infinity. That was on Twitch, right?
That was on.
Try it on Twitch.
YouTube.
Twitch is showing no more redemption. What the fuck, Twitch? Come on, Twitch does this stupidly, dude. Is it really? No, wait, I still see redemptions coming through. I still see redemptions. Actually, for the real test, I guess what I should have done is turn the thing off. So apparently we got a bias towards Twitch today, but it's okay. It's forcing a double infinity. It doesn't matter how many times you put it in there.
Yeah, it looks like Twitch allows you to do.
Twitch is doing it multiple times? All right, well, we'll fix that after the fact. We'll fix it after the fact.
I mean, you just have to...
Stroopy's saying you can do it again, but no response for the bot when you do. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty then. That'll be patched out. That's on Twitch's side. Let's see. Brad says ham. Who voted ham? This is what actually is going in the bottle, by the way, chat. The voting window has closed. Yeah! Double infinity. Malorts from Disney Queen and Elderflower Liqueur from Sake.
I got the first
on
bottle
Twitch.
on his birthday, and then I got his first bottle on his first birthday.
We have Malort and Elderflower Liqueur. Malort. Whoa. Elderflower Liqueur. Where's my Elderflower? There we go. That was Bowls Elderflower. I don't think I have Bowls Elderflower. I think I have Saint Elder. Do I have Bowls Elderflower? I don't think I do. I don't think I have Bowls Elder. Let me double check the stock on that one. Let me double check. And everybody should have been one of Sake. Interesting, because Sake actually voted twice. One of the redemptions was not refunded, so one will be refunded and one will be accepted. Sake, I have taken your 1 point. Disney Queen, I have also taken your 1 point. So this was what? Who got what? Anna, you chose Malort. Disney Queen. It's Malort. And then Saki gets Elderflower. Elderflower. Okie dokie. Did we get it? Saki like, yay. Disney Queen like, I want that into mint, into the bottle. So now, the question is, what goes in first? Because actually what's in my chat, what came first was... Saki was first, then Disney Queen.
Ooh.
Saki was first, then Disney Queen.
That was true.
That was programmed into it.
We don't get Malort until next year.
No, we're getting Malort. Oh, we don't get to taste the Malort until next year. You're right. Okay, let me just go back and just double check a couple of things just to make sure that everything looks okay. I see that the Infinity ballot went through. That is good. Infinity ballot is populated. Was Infinity redeemed? Is true. Great. Go up. Okay, let me go into a couple of things on these platforms. Let me take a check. User global variables. So what happens now that it's done, what also happens for Infinity is anytime somebody anytime somebody votes for something in Infinity, what the bot now does is it remembers that, and it lets me know what people are asking specifically for the Infinity bottle. So I can get a feel for if somebody gives me the choice to pick whatever I want from the bottle, I should be able to look at a statistic that says, hey, a bunch of people have been asking for Malort, and I can either side with the people who are requesting or the people who aren't. I can make my choice. Roses, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. It feels really good now that we've accomplished something. Now let's see. I'm looking at all the different things, all the different Infinity attempts. I see that out of all the testing, Stroopy Nips has asked for brown butter every single time. I can see that. Sake added to the Infinity bottle. It says twice, but it's actually only once. Let me modify that. There we go. Okie dokie. There we go. I saw those all there. Great. Let me do a couple of bits of modification there. Cool, just to correct for things. Also, let me check just to see if I forgot whether or not I actually have Bowls Elderflower. I think I only have, no, I actually do have Bowls Elderflower Liqueur, so where is it?
In the closet?
I pulled out Saint Elder. I apparently do have Bowls Elderflower. Let me go get the correct one. If it's not here, it's just over there. So let me go grab that. What the heck is it? It's probably with my liqueur, something flowery, something. Oh, there you are. Right in the back.
Microphone.
Right in the back. How dare you refer to him that way?
Microphone.
He did great. God damn it! CameroxnWithAnX.
Why do you two have to beat each other up off?
I didn't beat anybody up. He's fine. He did a great job, though. He did a pretty good job. Ooh, did he crack open the Armagnac without asking me? Jeez. Hacker saying, which tastes better, St. Elder or Bowls? I think St. Elder does. But it's kind of a different kind of sweetness. Like, I find Bowls to be a bit sweeter than a St. Elder. It was in what order again? I see...
Sake, then Anna.
Elderflower first, then Malort. Then Malorte. The Armagnac goes away. We weren't supposed to crack that open today. Anyways, what do I see? What do I see out there? Brad out there is gifting a sub to Hacker. Great kindness as always. Let me go through some of the stuff that he left behind and change that real quick so that we're all good for next time. So, going forward, Chat's Infinity Bottle is 10,000 points. And we get limit one redemption per user per stream. That has been fixed. Change points back to 10k. Twitch redeems limit to 1. We'll cross that off here. Let me go into his code over here. Do that over there. Click the button the otherwise. Cheese says, Mr. Tender is Sonic under the plaid party hat on the bottle. What? I don't have a plaid party hat. What are you talking about? Plaid party hat on the bottle. No, there is no plaid party hat. There is no plaid party hat. This is plaid to me. You mean the pink one? Underneath it? Wait, is he? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Let me go into his code over here, into that.
Did you put him back?
Buffered logic, yes, he's back. Test redeem. Go in here. I just need to make sure the points are corrected, because if I forget that, it becomes very unfair for everybody. Points cost. Where's the point cost? Tinker says the thing by Pikachu. No. He's not by Pikachu. You're close, though. You're close. Where's the points value? Points cost is, yes. 10,000. There we go. Okay. Let's save that. Compile and save. Great. Let's go back into buffered and make sure that we're not forcing double infinity. Back down to 2%. Okay. Save and compile. That's been good. Change channel points back. Change the window timer back to 2 minutes. Change the other timer back to random between 300 and 600 seconds. Great. Pause Twitch redeem if not paused. It looks like it's already paused, right? Chat's Infinity Bottle is paused? Yep. Double check, double chances. There we go. We're good. Zessie like, oh hey, CameroxnWithAnX is back. How you been, dude? I've been steaming in the corner over there while the other guy fucking ignored me. Can you believe that? Jeez. Anakin says, is the keychain behind the X on my left side? Your left side? Oh, shit! How did you get there?
How did they see that?
How'd you get that? Gee whiz. That's crazy. Okay, I think we're all good. I think we did it, chat. We have successfully implemented buffered infinity. Now, did it feel good? Did it work? Did you feel good about that, chat?
Yeah, I got Malort!
Yeah, she got Malort. She's happy. By the way, it was totally random. It's wild that Saki got it twice, by the way, and it's also wild that Disney Queen was the one to get it.
Because I started the bomb!
That was wild to me.
I'm so happy.
That was wild. Crazy. I was crazy once. Ferb, you absolute G. Or actually, you absolute F, because that's how you spell your name. That's awesome. All right, well, I guess we'll say it'll be like rigged. It's not rigged. Specifically random. Specifically. All right. CJ saying Cam X didn't help, but the glasses guy did a lot. Yeah, I did a ton. Yeah, he did a ton. Yeah, he did, didn't he? I don't know, man. All right, I think we're good to continue. I think we're good to conduct Infinity twice. So let's do it. Let's do it, shall we? Hey, Danny, good to see you again. Alrighty, let's go back over here. Let's get some Infinity, right? Rigged by 1 point. It's 10,000 points again, chat. I put it back to normal. Happy birthday, bud! That smells interesting on the inside. That smells interesting. Birthday cake, and then we got a couple of cocktails that I've already planned the cocktails today, y'all. Thank you, by the way, for everybody's patience. It looked like there was one thing that we missed, and we wouldn't have been able to get through it without it, so. Kit Kat's saying, too, that there were a bunch of people who voted for Malort, so apparently it was a good chances either way. Oh my god, I freaking love that. All right, chat. It's time to make infinity happen! Take you off. We'll get to that in a little bit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Anakin like Malort is mid for me. Yeah, it happens. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Part 1. Part 1, dude. Part 1. Looking good. Ferb, like, would you say that Malort is mid-lort? I like it. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I see Lee out there saying, I love the thruple energy. You have a bartender, Cam, the guy with glasses, and their wife. My partner, by the way. She wants.
Did you say we did like a quadruple? What was it? Me, myself, I, you.
Well, that joke is dead. You weren't cool with me making jokes about myself having an orgy with myself. So that joke's dead. Anyways, we got the bottle. Let's do it again. What did we add last time? We added, Huckleberry Moonshine. Huckleberry Brandy. Huckleberry Brandy Cornshine. By the way, I was looking at the information for the bottle of that after the fact to get clarification. Is it Huckleberry Brandy or is it Huckleberry Cornshine? It is moonshine. It's cornshine. Moonshine made from corn, which a lot of moonshine happens to be. I don't know why they put brandy in the bottle. That makes zero sense to me. It's made with natural flavors, so they can call whatever the hell they want to. What was I getting? Oh, I was getting the Glencairn. That's what I was doing. Got confused. Let's see. What else see out there? Ryan out there saying drove 3 hours for New Year's Eve. Midget wrestling? What? Is there a stream tomorrow? No stream tomorrow. I'm off. And so is the other guy. He's earned it. Oh, by the way, the infinity bottle turned, like, brown. It's no longer yellow.
It's brown? It's not green?
It's not green. No, it is a brown poopy color. Give it a try. Let's give infinity a try. Now let me cleanse my palate a little bit before we put elderflower liqueur in the bottle. Why is everybody Shadaning? There's no Shadan in the infinity bottle. No Shadan. I hope. It doesn't smell that much different than last time. It's a bit more pleasant than it was, and kind of leaning into more of those fruity aromas. With a subtle savoriness reminiscent of fruit skin. Interesting. Try number 2. Hey! That kind of tastes like jam. Like a spicy jam. Excuse me. You ever have, like, jalapeno jam before? It's like that. Not as spicy, but it's got a sweetness. It's got a viscosity to it. It's a little bit savory, like, maybe it's not jalapeno jam, you know, but like, huckleberry jam? It's gotta be huckleberry jam. That must be it, because we literally just put huckleberry brandy cornshine in the bottle. So, it must be that, right? I guess it must be huckleberry jam, with like a hint of spice to it. A lot of those citrusy, floral, like bathroom notes, I don't get much of the unpleasantness anymore. I think the amount of sugar in that bottle is happily overwhelming it. In terms of like the overall flavor notes of the bottle, like the most prominent note I get is something that is fruity, but it's a very, like, in terms of flavor, it's a very thin fruitiness. Like, if anything, I mostly just get a lot of sugar with a bit of flavor encompassing what I was saying earlier. With the whole savoriness, a bit of fruitiness to it. I guess a touch of floralness too. To me, that huckleberry cornshine kind of tasted and smelled a bit like creme de cassis. It's a savory berry. The berry flavor is pretty savory. I've never actually had a huckleberry before, so I don't know if it's supposed to taste like that. I don't know. I don't see out there. Hacker out there saying you got a new game that you're playing. I like that. Anakin craving Chipotle. Brad saying you're a fancy boy. I don't know that I use the term bathroom notes. For the record, I am sometimes a fancy boy. I don't know that I use the term bathroom notes. Bathroom notes, so to speak. Let's see. She's saying, look at Treacle Men's Chili Jam. I've never heard of that before. Feel free to make a suggestion. I don't want to forget about that. Man. Let's see. Ryan out there confirming that you were doing some midget wrestling. Like actually watching very small people, wrestle. Interesting. To specifically get past your friend's phobia of small people. Check that out, dude. Wow. I've learned something new today. Yeah, is there anything else in Infinity? Only on the end do I get some of that unpleasantness situated in the floral mint category. Only on the back of my tongue. Right there. Back there. That's where I taste it. That's the only part of the flavors that I don't really appreciate that remains. That's not bad. And even still, it's adopted a savory quality to it. Very interesting. So, I know what drink we're putting this in. It's gonna be a birthday cake martini, because it's the Infinity bottle's birthday. Excuse me. What else see out there? Saki says, should don the glass of infinity because it's a special occasion so we can be festive, or don't, I'm not your mom. Correct! You're not related to me at all, and I won't do it. Zesty saying, can't wait to add Don Q. Dude, really want to add some rum to the bottle. Rum at high proof, dude. I want to see it. And I see Rosewitch out there saying that you're working on chewing as the scabs in your tonsils are slowly but surely healing, dude. All right, let's do it. Birthday cake martini. So let's put on our birthday gear, right? Let's put on our birthday gear. Let's put a little hat on the infinity bottle. There we go. Let's put it on over here. There we go. Little hat for you. Fuck you, dude. A little hat for you. Little hat for. Come on, get in the you. There you go. Get a little hat for you. I'm gonna get a little hat for me. It's the infinity bottle's birthday. So we're gonna celebrate, right? Where's the candle? I got candles back here. We'll put a candle on the cocktail. I got you. It's the Infinity Bottle's birthday! So I've got a special cocktail planned. I got a party hat and everything. There we go. Rose is out there saying, don't say fuck you to the birthday bottle, that's rude. I was saying it to the glass. And if it breaks, I don't mind. Not really, at least. All right. Let me bring up the infinity recipe. Insert infinite recipe here. We're doing a birthday cake martini. I gotta get the recipe for it, because I have to figure out what that is. Let's do that. I go Birth-finity? Birth-finity martini. Birth-fini-tini. Birth-fini-tini. The Birth-fini-tini. Oh my god, dude. Oh my gosh. Hey, Annie out there with the happy birthday! And Prime sub, 18-month streak, 21 months, dude. We're almost at 2 years. Oh my goodness gracious. 2 ounces of Infinity number 94. And what is my reference for? A birthday cake martini. I found one. I think it's white chocolate, liqueur, amaretto, and something else. I don't remember off the top of my head, so let me give it a try. Birthday cake martini from not that website, because I don't have heavy cream. Birthday! Birthday. Was it Total Wine? Yeah, whipped cream vodka, white chocolate. Oh, okay, whipped cream vodka. We're actually not going to use whipped cream vodka, because I don't like it. I'm going to use white chocolate vodka instead, because that tasted good the other day. Little Abe out there, one of my other wonderful moderators. It's 26 months, apparently. There we go. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. As we move into the new year, I just want to remind everybody that with your support, the Bar with an X has grown substantially over the course of 2025. We would not even have the infinity options that we have. We would not have the infinity bottle without your guys' support. I would use 99 Whipped, by the way, Tinker, but I don't have enough of it. And again, I don't like it, so I'm not going to use it. Instead, we'll do 1.5 ounces of this white chocolate vodka that I got. XBar House Blend. XBar made. We used it yesterday. We'll do 1.5 ounces of white chocolate liqueur. This is Trader Vic's. Trader Vic's, because that's what I got. We could also use, I think I might have Godiva, but I don't think I have 1.5 ounces left of it. White chocolate liqueur. Oh, I have white chocolate liqueur and white chocolate vodka. That's going to be wild. And then 1 ounce of Amaretto. 30 milliliters of Amaretto. I think you are, what is it? Amore? Amaretto di Amore. Amore. Hey, Emily, welcome back. Method is shake and strain. Shake and strain. Garnish. Honey and sprinkle rim. Whipped cream. And a lit candle. There we go. We've got our Infini cocktail. Let's do it. Let's do it, shall we? What are we saying? Emily's saying, what are you doing today? We're just celebrating the Infinity Bottle's birthday. So we're making a birthday cake martini, and we actually had a double infinity today, programmatically. So we're gonna do it again. Harold like, Infini-party. Damn right it is. Zesty saying, glad I've been here for a little over half this year. I joined during the Sonic stream. That was before we started swapping between games, like somebody who can't commit to anything. Which is totally me, by the way. A man who's been in a relationship for 11 years straight. Just about. Bubbly cocktail, says Cheese. Bubbly in England is slang for champagne. Oh, don't I know it. Okay, grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. Naturally. I got one of these ones. Where is my thingamabob? Did we put the party hat into the shaker? Just kind of trying to, like a... There we go. I tried to pour it. Oh. Whoopsie. 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. Emily asking, how do we add to the Infinity bottle? Step 1. Hang around to the stream long enough to collect 10,000 points. Or 1. If you were here earlier, we were doing a special thing. I was readjusting the programmatic implementation of the Infinity bottle. Then there was a command. Actually, the easiest way that I can instruct you is to go to the website, check out the Infinity list. There should be a command. For you on YouTube, there's a command that you will copy and paste in chat using your points, which you get the more you watch the stream. 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. Don't forget the party hat. Don't actually use the party hat. Take that out of your shaker. That's just going in the edit. I thought that'd be funny. Actually, you're out of here. You're out of here. Oh my gosh, dude. What do I see out there? Ferb saying, what if the party hat was used as a funnel? No, I don't know. Because you know what? It might actually obtain flavors from the paper made, using the, from the paper of the party hat. So I could say it's because, I won't do that because it will capture flavors of the party hat, but I just don't want to clean it. I don't want to. All right, next we'll do, here's my white chocolate vodka. 1.5 ounces of white chocolate vodka. Got this. She's saying, Cam, why is Final Fantasy VII in the numbers? What? Why is Final Fantasy VII in the hashtags? In the video? Oh, probably because I forgot to change it. That's actually a good catch. Hashtag Final Fantasy VII. I probably just forgot to change it. I appreciate that, Cheese. I was wrong. That's 1.5 ounces of white chocolate infused vodka. That was white chocolate chips that were quite literally sitting in vodka for a bit. Let's see. What do we got over there? I'll write a note. If somebody can suggest to fix the hashtags, I would appreciate that. Because then I can take care of it after the fact. Emily's saying too, are you doing orders today or just stuff for the bottle? We'll be doing orders later on, once we get into the stream. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate that. Now we're going to add 1.5 ounces of white chocolate liqueur. Or rather, 1.5 ounces of white chocolate liqueur. Or rather, an ounce and a half of white chocolate liqueur. Emphasis, chat. Emphasis. That's gonna turn things white, I hope. Or at least cream-colored. I'm hoping. I'm hoping it'll be cream-colored. And I'm hoping things don't curdle. It is possible it will, but that's why I'll shake the hell out of it. CJ out there saying, Cam, I joined during the creation of the Chaos Infinity bottle. I've loved every moment of being here, even when I fall asleep during the stream. I just hope that your dreams are not being haunted by infinity like mine is. Also, I completely forgot that we need to rim our glass first, by the way, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Rim your glass with, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. I don't need audio for this one. I don't need audio for this part. Oh, get out of here, buddy. Get out of the freezer. Get out of the freezer. Out of the freezer. Out of the freezer. Don't touch the champagne flute. That's the next Infini cocktail. Also, there's a bunch of ice shavings in here. Get out of here. Get out of here. What do we add to the Infinity bottle today? We got 2. Elderflower liqueur and Malort. The Malort is making a return. So what we're going to do, I'm going to do this. This is not a part of the edit. I'm just going to rim this glass with a bit of honey and sprinkles. Or jimmies. Sprinkles and or jimmies. Here's some honey. Pop it in there. I'm going to use what is it? I'm going to use a paintbrush because I find that it's much easier that way. Microphone your face, Lil Abe. Microphone your face. Is how I say thank you on this show. Let's add some honey to this, a little bit on the bottom. I don't really want it to drip all the way down the glass, so because that's just not the vibe I'm going for here. It's not that kind of party, chat. You will not be seeing infinity popping out of a birthday cake. Infinity will become the birthday cake. Actually, come to think of it, maybe infinity will be popping out of the birthday cake. Maybe it is that kind of party, because infinity is becoming the birthday cake. That is exactly what's happening, actually. I guess it is that kind of party. He was. That was not what I signed up for. But we're doing it anyways. I also like to half rim my glasses, by the way. So I just use this. It's just easier for me. Get out of here. Let's see. Saki saying hundreds and thousands. Hundreds and thousands of what? I'm American, by the way. Same. Rose is like, infinity will be what? The birthday cake? Well, jump out of the birthday cake. Right out of the birthday cake. And it'll say, look at me, I'm naked! And then we'll all go, oh my god, infinity's naked. It's just not wearing its bottle. Alright, let's, I don't know. There we go. Let's get some sprinkles on there. These are holiday-themed sprinkles, by the way, so I don't know how much it really fits. Actually, you know what? This is a fucking this is a very depressing birthday glass. I don't want my infinity's birthday to be depressing. I want it to be beautiful and disgusting in all the best of ways. Infinity forever, chat. Infinity forever. Infinity 5 ever. There we go. Get it all in there. Get it all in there. It's disgusting, chat. It's disgusting. There's shit everywhere. There we go. This is how they do it on the Instagram vlogs. Beautiful. It's literally dripping. It's literally dripping. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Let's see out there. Let's see. Popping in here. Get out of here, dude. Gee whiz, dog. Gee whiz. Anyways, let's see. Get out of here. Why are we putting shit all over things? Because it's the Infinity Bottle's birthday! It's the Infinity Bottle's birthday! And we're all very happy with that. Alright, that's a mess. We'll save that for later, actually. That might come in handy. It's a tool we might use later. Alright, that's chilled enough for me, so I'm just gonna leave this, over here, so it hopefully doesn't hurt anyone. It's completely, oh, it's fucking dripping, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god! She's beautiful! What am I missing? An ounce of Amaretto. That's all I'm missing. Let's see. Cheese having some mulled wine. Ferb says those look like sprinkles, not shit. Oh, I'm just using choice words here. It's, it's part of the show. Suspension of disbelief. There we go. Throw some ice in here and shake infinity around. I'm excited. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's see out there. Saki like, it is beautiful, just like my wife. Which is Skylar from Date Everything, by the way. Okay, we've got Infinity, white chocolate, and Amaretto. Cool. Ice! Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do Infinity. Yeah, Infinity tea. There we go. That doesn't look pleasant so far. That looks brown. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? I'm scared. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. This is also getting topped with whipped cream, by the way. Let's do it! Does my party hat look good? I hope so. All right. Zesty saying, wish I could be drinking with you guys, but currently at work. Yeah, it's not a Wednesday like usual. You're on the clock. You're on the clock. Oh my goodness gracious. Excuse me. Strain this into a chilled martini glass rimmed with honey and sprinkles as much as you can fit. Top it with whipped cream, and don't forget a birthday candle and a birthday song. Cocktail angle, are you on? Yes, you are. This is called a cocktail jigger. This is a martini. Oh, hello there. That's a martini glass. Chat, what color do you think it'll be? I'm scared. I am scared. Would you like to focus? Focus. 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 Yes. Beautiful. It's immediately out of focus again. Come on. Come on. Click button. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's immediately out of focus again. I hate this camera. We'll get a better one. We're gonna get a better one, chat. I promise you that. Better cameras. Better pizza. Papa John's or something. Oh my lord. There's still more, chat. There's still more in the container. Oh my goodness. Don't forget the whipped cream. This one's a sloppy one today. It is kind of brown. 2026, better cocktail angle. Better cocktail angles, better pizza. You're at the bar. You're at the XBar. There we go. Our whipped cream. It is beginning to overflow because whipped cream takes up volume. And I need a candle. I need a candle. It's getting a unicorn. It is getting a unicorn. Let's see if it actually works. I don't know if this is gonna work. Boop. Oh my god. Boop. There we go. Don't slip, Cam. Don't slip. Oh god. Birth-fini-tini. Happy birthday from the barber next to you. Infinity forever. And ever. And ever. And ever. It's also dripping all over my bar. Oh my gosh. That is a lot fruitier than I thought that was going to be. You know! Get out of here. Get off my freaking head. There we go. You know, that tastes a lot closer to like a fruit cream. More so than what I imagine a white chocolate bar would taste like. Yeah, you know. I think I taste like a huckleberry cream. I can taste a little bit of the mint in there. Some of those floral flavors are kind of returning a bit. It is very sweet too. It's like very, very sweet. The texture is quite nice. I'll give it that much. In a way, I I can totally see this tasting like a birthday cake, but maybe more close to a cupcake. It does have a surprising energy that matches the vibe of white cupcake dough. Like this colored cupcake dough, which I will put in the edit if this actually makes it in the edit. It's like you ever have like just a regular cupcake? It's like a regular cupcake with like a little bit of a fruity filling. I see that. I really do. Cheers to another year of infinity. Oh my god. Zesty like huckleberry cream pie? I guess. Admittedly, Chad, I don't know what a huckleberry tastes like. Oh, you know, it is also a little bit nutty too. I am tasting a bit of the Amaretto as well. A pleasant nuttiness, I'll say. A pleasant nuttiness. Let's see out there. Oh, water. Water is a good idea. Thank you, Cow King. Annie's saying by regular, do you mean vanilla, yellow, or funfetti, or... I don't know. I really don't know. I guess vanilla. I don't remember what funfetti tastes like. Well, you know. I could say that almost tastes a little buttercream-esque. No, you know, it is mildly reminiscent of like buttercream frosting in a way. I'm picking up more on the notes of the Amaretto, which I am tasting more now that I'm trying to focus on them. And it does give an almost sort of, it's not mascarpone, what is it called? It's another M word, but it refers to an almond filling. I don't remember what it's called. It's that one. Emily, like, does it taste like Superman ice cream? No. This is so far away from ice cream popsicle flavor. Marzipan, that's it, cheese. Marzipan. Thank you, and Zesty as well. Oh my gosh. Zesty said, I've heard that dogs really love Huckleberry. Ever heard of Huckleberry Hound? Was he made of huckleberries? No, he's a cartoon character. Oh my gosh. Okie dokie. That is our Infini-birthday-tini. I kind of want to set it on fire again. Yeah. I'm not recovering that candle. That's just going in there. Yep. It's also mildly curdling. I'll give it that. Let's see. Marzipan is so good. Marzipan is so good, dude. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to clean things up a little bit, make way for the next addition to the Infinity bottle, which is going to be elderflower liqueur, for our next Infinity cocktail, our next Infinity segment, which is going to be the champagne cocktail, because it's the new year. We're popping up a bottle of champagne. Let me clean up a little bit. Put you here. I'm gonna put you over there. Let's swap out this bar mat with a different one. Let's move you over here. Oh, you're gonna need to be cleaned. That's all right. Here we go. Pop down there. Bring out a new one. There we go. All things clean. All things clean. Let's take you, Infinity, and move you over here. Over here. Over here. There we go. There we go. Birthday candles were good. Great. Sprinkles. Maybe we use the sprinkles again later. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna put that down. I don't really want to use that. There. And I will not be drinking more than that of Infinity birthday cake martini. By the way, chat, we actually have an ad break trying to start in a minute and a half, so I'm gonna run that now so it doesn't interrupt Infinity. So hang tight. That was what I was tasting Infinity out of before. Let's put that over here. Don't need that no more. There was another piece of that, which is somewhere else. Oh, the honey gets to go away as well. What I see out there. She's saying, I like to make donut holes where you toss them in syrup and marzipan. That sounds delicious, dude. I freaking love marzipan. Zesty saying, too, you had a drink at work once. Oh, my God. Really? 2020, when 2020 became 2021, I did a shot because that year was horrible and glad it was gone. My boss did one with me, so it was all good. It was all good. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. I see, oh, I know exactly why Owlboy gotcha. It's just a close enough words. Owlboy out there saying, your personal Infinity bottle is personal whiskey Infinity bottle tasting notes. Buttered popcorn, caramel, campfire smoke, vanilla, if I recall. It is so far a blend of Nika Taylor, Japanese whiskey, Evan Williams Black Label, Rittenhouse Rye, Kujira Ryukyu, Toki, Bullet Rye, Glen Murray, Port Cask, and Loch Lomond 12. That's a fancy whiskey bottle, dude. I like that. I like that. Rose is saying, too, it's weird finally not seeing ads. Did Brad get you? I think Brad probably got you. What a nice boy. What a nice lad. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. And then we've got Infinity happening. The ad break is happening. While I've got you all here in my grasp, thank you again for wading through the development of the buffered Infinity bottle earlier. Very early on, I started noticing with the Infinity bottle redemption that it was kind of ruffling some feathers. People were getting really, really bothered that, like, they weren't fast enough for the Infinity bottle. And my opinion is that if there is something that we can do to make things a bit more fair for people, so long as everybody is on an equal playing field, and it was very clearly not on an equal playing field. It was basically blocked by whoever had the fastest internet connection, which I was not a fan of. Also not a fan of people being able to spam the button and somehow get it first before the redemption even came out. Wasn't a fan of it. So I did my best to go through the whole, completely rewrite all of Infinity to make sure that it is as equal and fair as possible. Because I don't assume that this show is going to stay this small size forever. And I want this Infinity bottle to continue for a while. Let's see. I see Rosewitch out there continuing with the pains. CJ went from eating popcorn to apple. There we go. Cowking saying it'll be a year since we all see you again. Well, it'll be a week. It'll be a week. You'll see me next year. It won't be a year until you see me. And Zesty saying, maybe I should make an Infinity bottle for you, Kim. Have you pick a number every stream, and I will add that to the bottle. You might know what you picked until after? Yeah, dude, I'm down for it. I'm so down for it. And Brad's saying, too, that your Infinity bottle is a lot of Booker's, Elijah Fancy, Heaven's Door single, and maybe a little bit of Henry McKenna. I actually saw a bottle of Heaven's Door at Fine Wine today that I'd never seen before. I had not heard of Heaven's Door before until I saw that at Fine Wine today, so I thought that was kind of cool. What a little coinky dink. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. The Infini-tini is curdling. Birth-fini-tini. Birth-fini-tini. What a concept. Now, we got this. Saki says to add elderflower liqueur to the Infinity bottle next. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our Infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. I got it. Eventually. Troll Trade out there saying, I've also started my own Infinity bottle. It looks like I've inspired a lot of different Infinity bottles out there. Tinker saying, more like a year will pass until we see you. A year will pass till we see you. I guess, yes, a year will be behind us by the time you see me again after the stream. I guess. Let me grab another measuring jigger for this because I got the other one dirty. So, Infinity bottle. Dude, the elderflower smells so good. If you haven't heard elderflower liqueur being referred to as bartender's ketchup, it's so good. So good. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Lawyer says, I feel like a god? What? I scored a cashmere sweater at a thrift store for 30 bucks. It was Neiman Marcus that usually cost $250. Not to knock you down a peg, because that is a really good find, by the way. Really good catch. You feel like a god for 220 bucks? Really? Wow. There are deities of all levels in the Infini-pantheon. Let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our Infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. And because we are completely out of Infinity number 76, for the amount that we have sipped from the bottle, we're going to top it off with more elderflower. Just a little bit. Here we go. Here we go. Owlboy saying, I first had elderflower liqueur in a French 75. That is a great way to use it, dude. I really like elderflower liqueur. Some of them are a bit more cloying than others. I find that the Bowls is a little bit more cloying than the St. Elder. But the St. Elder, from what I recall, is a little bit thinner on the palate. A little bit less viscous. I kind of like that. All right. Oh, I poured that on my microphone? No, I actually missed it. That's incredible. Cool. Put that in there. Don't need it. There we go. Is it just a piece of glass? Oh. I chipped it this time. Hold on a second. Have we really been that rough on you? Huh. Anyways. We did it. Let's see. What do I see out there? Emily out there saying, I think I got an order for you tonight. Oh, I look forward to it. Priority, by the way, goes to people who have not made orders on the stream before, which, Emily, I don't think you have. Not yet, at least. What else do I see out there? $200 for something likely sold 20-ish or lower? No, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. That is borderline economical god levels. If I believed. Which I don't. But, anyways. Okie dokie. Infinity number 94 is over. Let's update the back end and then do it again. Do it again. Let me go back here. Let me publish out Infinity number whatever. Send. Now, we added elderflower liqueur. Have we ever added elderflower to the bottle? We have not. That's the first time we've added it. And we did a birthday cake martini. Birthday cake martini. There we go. And now, same as always, pop it up over here. 95. By my calculations, we will get to Infinity number 100 by February. All right, chat. Shall we do this again? Hold up, there are some people walking by. They sound rankus, which I believe is a word. This is your Infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Part 2. Double Infinity. Double Infinity. Da, da, da. I gotta stop hitting the glass. That's why it's breaking. Raucus, says Owlboy. That's what I was trying to say. Raucus. 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 Or something. Try it again. Also, because I literally just put new stuff in the bottle, I will agitate this a bit to try to incorporate those flavors a little bit more. There we go. I literally just added it in there. I imagine the elderflower liqueur is going to sink to the bottom, but usually we give it at least 24 hours to chill out. A little bit. That is an intriguing smell that I'm getting already. Wow. CJ says rats? Rats? Rats, you say? What about rats? Malort's going in the bottle. Don't complain. Gosh. The Infinity bottle right now has a very intriguing orange color, by the way. Check that out. Orange! Orange. All right, let's give it a try, right? We just added elderflower liqueur. Hi there. Whoa. I don't exactly know how to describe that. That got sweet in a way that I don't have the proper words to describe. Or rather, that got floral and fruity in a way that I'm honestly having a hard time describing. If a liquid could smell juicy, that smells like you juiced a flower in a bouquet. No, maybe not a flower. Now, you know what? If a liquid could smell juicy, it smells like you put, like, a bit of orange rind in a juicer, maybe a bit of, like, salt and sand from the beach. A little brininess, I guess. A bit of, like, a savory berry, like black currants. And, like, something reminiscent of a fragrant flower. Like, this smells kind of perfumey. In a good way. In a good way. Interesting. Like, if you sold this as a Yankee Candle smell, I'd buy it, dude. This smells like it should be a Yankee Candle. And I think it has something to do with vacations at the shore. I don't know why I'm getting that note. It is like sandy in a way. That's so intriguing. Wow, that was completely transformative. If anything, like, it edges into a very, like, citrusy territory, despite the fact that we put elderflower in it. Kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Zesty's saying, so what you're saying is that it needs more mint, right? There we go. And chat out there is talking about acorns and stuff. Don't let me interrupt. Oh my gosh. I want to try, dude, I actually kind of want to try this. There is, I will say this. The odor of, like, the bathroom cleaner is still kind of looming a bit, but it is not the thing that distracts me the most anymore. It's that sandiness, that Yankee Candleness. Or otherwise. All right. CJ, like, we need pickle. You know, it has been a shocking amount of time since the last pickle redemption. It has been. Very long time. Oh yeah, dude, that tastes like a fruit. That tastes like a fruit. I taste the fruit. And then it becomes minty a little bit too, like in the sense that minty is pervasive of the mouth, it has that airy nature to it. It's so juicy. It's kind of juicy. I taste it. I don't know. It is hard to describe. It is hard to describe. It's got this fruit. It's got this fruity flavor that so prominently tastes like it came from something you picked off of a tree or a bush, I guess. Like, call it currants, call it citrus, call it floral, call it almost a little peppery in a way, both of the spice and of the, you know, the fruit, because peppers are technically fruits. And on the very end, it numbs the mouth in a way reminiscent of mint, but it does not taste like mint. Not getting mint notes. This is awesome. It is kind of dry. Actually, you know what? Call it persimmon. Because there's a dryness on my tongue that is very reminiscent of that particular fruit. I know I was picking up on something that was almost persimmon-like last time. It definitely tastes like a persimmon now. That's cool. And it has been a hot minute since my last persimmon. But I remember that tannic feeling and the juiciness of this fruit, dude. That's cool. Compared to how it tasted literally on Monday, literally yesterday, this is completely different and I love it, dude. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Troll Trade out there saying, as a member of the Spice Cabinet, the spice must flow. Spicy tamarind vodka shall be next. That's not a, I guess, okay, spice isn't spicy. That's fair, right? Tinker saying too, did he say we were adding Malort at the start of the second opening? So we just added Bartender's Ketchup. At the end of this, we're going to add Malort, and then we'll open it up again next week. The first Infinity of 2026 will be Infinity number, what was it, 96 with Malort. Speaking of folks, I see Wishbone popping in chat. Welcome to the bar with the next, everybody. Welcome into Amethysts and Princess Lazy and everybody else out there. Jimmy holds the shift button with his thumbs up so that little pop-up sound pops up on my Windows computer. Welcome everybody in. Welcome to the bar with the next. Y'all were just streaming some food and drink. Color me curious. What kind of food and drink were y'all doing? We walked into a bar. We've got some cocktail mixology happening right now. Allow me to introduce you to Chat's Infinity Bottle. This is a single bottle of spirits that has been opened and shut twice about 95 times with any amount of liqueur or Amore or rum or vodka or otherwise. We've cracked it open for the 95th time today, and we're trying it, and we're going to put this in a New Year's Eve cocktail, a champagne cocktail. Welcome in, Wishbone, I see you out there. Fire energy, dude. I like the energy that you just brought into my bar here. I greatly appreciate that. Do what you gotta do, Wishbone. If you need to stream and dash, no problem at all. I'll be happy to keep your patrons here well served. If y'all would like a drink, feel free to let me know. I am fully stocked, I assure you. In any case, it's pretty good solid notes on this one. To catch you all up, this tastes super fruity and very juicy right now with a fruit flavor that's kind of a combo between, call it like a vegetal red bell pepper, a persimmon, like a juicy persimmon, something that reminds me of an orange fruit, like a citrus, and something like a black currant berry, all kind of combined together in a way that is very potent and just a little bit has a spicy kick to it. I dig that. Wishbone, appreciate the follow over there. Emily out there on the the YouTube side, saying, I think most definitely going to order my holiday old fashioned for you to have. Great, great, great. I look forward to it. Amethyst, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Hope you all enjoy the drink. And by the way, if you are a non-alcoholic drinker, a sober drinker, a zero-proof drinker, we've got you covered there as well. Wishbone out there saying that you were preparing for some New Year's Eve private party tomorrow. Professional chef here providing private services in South Florida. Well, there we go. Professional cocktail mixologist here, learning more every single day, based out of Philadelphia. Well met. And looks like we're in the same time zone. So I'll wish you I wish you a happy 2026 ahead of time, because we'll all experience it at the same time. So anyways, Tinker saying, can you make a Mai Tai? No, I can't make a fucking Mai Tai. We've already done a Mai Tai for the Infinity bottle, so I'm gonna try to keep with the non-repeats this year. But I made a Has-Been Hotel reference there, by the way. I can absolutely make a Mai Tai. But let's see. All right, cool. Let's put this in a cocktail. I already know what cocktail I'm gonna do it in. It's let's see. It's the new year, right? Let me grab. I don't know. I'm gonna grab these fancy glasses and say like it's the new year or whatever, you know. New Year's Eve, baby! It's happening tomorrow. It's happening tomorrow. New Year's Eve is happening tomorrow. So let's crack some champagne. Right? Right, there we go. I'm just gonna put this on top of my head. That feels better. Grab a chilled champagne flute and drop in a sugar cube and a few dashes of bitters. And muddle that up a little bit before adding 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. Haha! Oh, I got to change the recipe. Hold up, I gotta change the recipe. This has been sitting in an ice bath, by the way. It is nice and chilled. Nice and chilled. The glasses return. Don't date the bottle. I'm not gonna date the bottle. Emily saying, are you streaming for New Year's Eve? Nah, I'm taking a day off tomorrow. That's why I'm streaming today on Tuesday. Let me just make sure. Oh, so what I need to do first is I need to update the recipe on screen because it is currently inaccurate. That is in reference to the Infinity cocktail we just made previously. So we're going to do an Infini-pagne cocktail. Infini-pagne cocktail, like the champagne cocktail. Let's see. Infinity number 95, if I spelled infinity correctly. We are going to add, actually, we're going to do this in a different order, because champagne cocktails are traditionally served with a sugar cube at the bottom. 1 sugar cube, excuse me, 3 to 5 dashes of bitters, of Angostura Bitters. Usually, you would add simple syrup to a champagne cocktail, but Infinity is sweet enough, so we don't need to. Infini-pagne sounds like after 30. Well, it's P-A-G-N-E, like this, like that. Infini-pagne. It's French. It's French pain. Sorta. 2 ounces of Infinity number 95, and we're gonna top the rest of the way with chilled champagne. Top with chilled champagne. I've got Korbel extra dry, because that's the way I like it. Method, build in the glass. Build in a champagne flute. Pain flutes. Amethyst being like, it's pain. With style. And maybe a slight lack of class. Like these glasses, for example. CJ says, Infini-pagne? Infini-pagne? Honestly, dude, I gotta say, Wishbone, professional chef, one of these days, I've been so curious to try this Infinity mix in baked goods. I might need help on that one. Infini-pagne Cocktail. 1 sugar cube, or a couple if you want to. 3 to 5 dashes Angostura Bitters. 2 ounces of Infinity number 95. Top with chilled champagne. Using Korbel extra dry. Nice and chilled. Nice and chilled. Let's get to it. I got a little stuff on my bar. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Infini-pagne. What I like to do. What I like to do. There's a little bit of crust in my bottle. Grab a chilled champagne flute and throw in here a single sugar cube and 3 to 5 dashes of Angostura Bitters. There we go. 1 sugar cube. Did that get caught in the microphone? I hope it did. Let's see, let's see. Owlboy out there saying, it's not Infini-pagne unless it's from Champagne region of Cam's Closet. Yes. Correct. Yes, the bar of the next is now a DOC, right? That's what they call it? DOC, or is it DOM in this country? I don't remember off the top of my head. DOC, DOC. Oh, hi there. Well, fuck you, glasses. Oh, they shut off. Did I break them? No, they're still good. Infini-papaya. Infini-papaya. All right, chill. I got stuff. Couple of Angostura Bitters on top. Give that a bit of a muddle. Add 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. Because in this case, we have to add it after the fact. That is how it be. Is my muddler big enough for this glass? It is, but I don't want to use it. I'm going to use, I guess the other half of my muddler. Don't break it, Cam. Don't break it. There we go. Don't break it, bud. You only have one of these glasses. Here we go. I got it. Where's my thingy? Okay. Up you back over here. 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. Infinity all the time. All the time, Infinity. Never stop, Infinity. Infinity forever. Infinity 5 ever. Infinity 6 ever. Infinity 8 ever. This is not a children's show. Reminder. CJ, like, apparently the papaya is named Papyrus. No correlation to the Undertale character. What? I do have a papyrus drink inspired by Papyrus from Undertale, and it does use papaya because I couldn't not make the reference. I couldn't not. I couldn't not. My goodness, look at how red that is. Whoa! Look at that color! Look at that color! Wow. I'll say this. We're going to crack the champagne on the big angle, and I think then... I don't know if we want the close-up angle for this. I don't want it to be whatever. Crack the champagne. Get this thing open. Where is the part of this I can peel with ease? There we go. Top with some chilled champagne. Don't forget to undo the cage. Undo the cage. There we go. There we go. Get on off of there. Get on off of there. There we go. Get out of here. Happy New Year from the bar next to you. Get out of here. Hell yeah. Oh, let's bring it up here. That was a magnificent pop. Fresh bottle crack out of a scale of 10, fucking 15, dude. Emily asking if I have a smoker. I do. If you check the stock website too, there are a variety of different woods that I can also smoke your cocktail with as well. Zesty, like, once you pop, you just can't stop. Yeah, champagne, dude. Champagne. I always do this. I always do this. I always do this. Haha, dude. Infini-pagne Cocktail. Happy New Year. Let's give this a try, shall we? Rose is like, I've gotten hit by a champagne cork before. Not a pleasant pain. Is it an Infini-pagne, though? Cheers to 2026. very champagne, rather infinity. That is a very savory champagne cocktail, dude. It's keeping a lot of its bubbliness. Some of those subtle spicier notes that I was getting a little bit earlier are accented by the bitters in there. It tastes very savory, all things considered. Woo! Those cleaner notes are bubbling right into my nose as I take my sip. And I'm catching on the flavors in there that must be coming from the champagne, because that almost tastes like a melon rind, and I wasn't tasting melon rind earlier. Call it a little bit creamy as well. What kind of cream, though? It's kind of earthy, too. I get that. That is a quite nice flavor, champagne of all things considered. It's also a California champagne, by the way. California champagne. California Infini-pagne. That's pretty good. As far as the balance of this cocktail is concerned, it's not too sweet, certainly not too sour. The champagne really extends out those infinity notes, and instead of tasting like a cacophony of sweet fruits, instead of it tasting like a cacophony of sweet fruits, it's a little bit more, call it journey-like. I don't know. I get notes of something reminiscent of the oranges. Something that's honestly coming out of nowhere, like melon rind. Something that's a little bit more the savoriness of black currant, or I guess huckleberry. I never actually had a huckleberry before, so I wouldn't know. And all in all, it's kind of bridged together by baking spices, which kind of overall makes this taste like... It's not a cupcake. No, it's not a cupcake. Like a cookie of some sorts, dude. Like a cookie without the dough. Like a caramelly toffee cookie without the dough. Ah. What a great way to end 2025. Oh my God. Let's see. Mark, good to see you. Welcome back. I see Amethyst out there raising some beautifully prideful glasses. We love that. Emily's saying that we love to see the champagne overflowing. It always looks so pretty. I'm glad I'm not the only person who thinks that way. And Troll Trade saying blonde cookies. I did have some blondies the other day, and I will say it does have a similar bakery style note to it. And I only got that with the bitters. That was cool. That was cool. I like that. I'm going to top that off with more champagne, dude. More champagne. I'll also be sipping on that as we pop back into Stardew Valley. I also want to see whether or not I've got something that I can put over top of this to hopefully seal this for later. I should have something. I want to try to save this wine for later, so give me a brief second while I go into the liquor closet to grab something real quick. Cypress, by the way, good to see you again. Heyo! That's what I say now. I say heyo. This was wedged in one of my closets. It was wedged in there. Let's see. Microphone? Maybe. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's try to preserve this. This is actually quite nice. I might use this for New Year's tomorrow. There we go. There we go. That working for us? That'll work just fine. I'll still have plenty more for New Year's tomorrow, when the actual thing happens. Now, let's see. What do I see out there? I'm seeing Cypress on your way home. There we go. Gloria's saying we're closer to 2050 than 2000. Isn't that scary? I don't know. I like the passage of time, Chad. I know a lot of people don't agree with me, but I'm okay with the passage of time. Get out of here. Get out of here. New Year's hasn't happened yet. We're celebrating early. All right, let's take between this Infini-pagne cocktail and the birthday cake Infini-tini, Birth-fini-tini, I like this one better. All right, let me put this over here because I will be taking this with me to New Year's tomorrow. Ooh, excuse me. Very bubbly indeed. Very gassy. All right, let's move forward. Disney Queen says we put Malort. Disney Queen says to add more Malort to the infinity bottle. It has been a while, hasn't it? This is available in Philadelphia now, by the way. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and check back on this again next year. Oh my gosh. What a blast this been, chat. What a blast it's been. Pop that in there. Cheers, dude. Same to you, Wishbone. Thanks again for popping in. Glorious out there saying that your sister's birthday is tomorrow. We're the same age for 2.5 months every year. And then things change. Yeah, it's the same thing with me and my younger brother, too. I see Brad out there gifting a month tier to subscription to our wonderful raider. Wishbone out there. Pro Chef, we love that. Amethyst out there, too, saying someone said that Malort tastes like earwax and it makes me giggles. A lot of people, actually, they have it. So what's funny about Malort is they have an entire marketing campaign asking people what you would describe Malort tasting like. A lot, like the more like objective rendition of what Malort tastes like in terms of what it's flavored with is wormwood, it's grapefruit peel, it's various other botanicals in there too that are a little bit difficult to parse out. I personally get notes of rubber tires, bitter grapefruit peel, like the inside of the grapefruit peel itself, the white part that you don't typically put in your mouth, and a little bit of that Campari citrusiness. I'm not the biggest critique of Malort. The pith. You got it, Amethyst. You got it. Brad out there says, Malort is delicious. Smells and tastes a bit like tire that did a burnout. And today, it smells like my foot inside of a shoe. That tastes like somebody put some weird botanical herb inside of one of my slippers. Oh my god! This is just more potent. It also doesn't smell like somebody put botanicals here because, to be honest, it's just my feet. I get similar vibes, though, if I'm being perfectly honest. Let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and check back on this again next year. There we go. Malort is a vibe. Couldn't have said it better myself. As always, chat, we're going to top off the infinity bottle with more of the next ingredient because we were sipping from it earlier, which naturally is greater than 2 ounces. Zesty saying it has a Frito smell. Dude, oh my god, something I tasted the other day had a Frito smell to it. What was it? Zesty, I kid you not. I left my parents' house during the break. And I tried something. I don't remember what it was. But I walked out of the house and I was like, oh, no, I know what it was. My younger brother gave me a sage chip for the first time. That is a sage leaf that has been left to sit in an oven until it becomes like crinkly, like a chip would be. I took a bite of that right before I left, and I'm gonna be honest, it was bitter, herbaceous, savory, and had a flavor that was reminiscent of a Frito without the salt. Never tasted that before. It was very cool. So Fritos, very topical. Oop. You're not being very noisy today. There we go. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, and those in between or beyond, the 2025 Infini season has come to an end. This is your Infini. Anyways, let's publish that recipe. Nice job, chat. Infinity bottle is still around after a year. We haven't completely killed it. The last time we had Malort in the Infinity bottle was Infinity number 37. It has been so long since Malort. And we did a champagne cocktail. Infinity number 96 is ready for 2026. Ooh. Zesty saying Fritos smell like feet to me, so that's why I asked. Dude, valid. Valid flavor note. Let's pop you back up over here. Honestly, the bottle is a little bit sticky, so I think I'm going to clean it off a little bit. Chats. It has been 2.5 hours since we started the stream, and we have not played Stardew Valley. Because what you missed along the way... Actually, let me bring this back over here. What you guys missed in the last hour, in the first hour of the stream, was us changing the way that the Infinity Bottle redemption works. If you're not familiar with how things work on Twitch, there is no default option on Twitch that allows us to, like, randomly pick one of a set of redeemers on the platform. And that also doesn't exist on YouTube either, because there is no, there's no redemption system on Twitch. But we added one a while ago so that people on YouTube can add to the Infinity Bottle. And we slowly ported over all of our redemptions to YouTube as well. So right at the very beginning of the stream, what I did was I programmed the bot that we have to make the Infinity Bottle more fair. It's not about who gets into the Infinity Bottle first. It is not about who has the fastest internet connection. It is not about who has the ability to spam click a button or somehow do it in their sleep, which apparently CJ has the ability to do. Instead, it is about us as a community coming together, determining how we will get to change the course of mixology as a group. So this year, we opened the Infinity Bottle for the first time and we added vodka to it. And then we added, actually, you know what? It is the last Infinity edition of the year. This is everything in the Infinity Bottle up to this point, as I wipe this thing off a little bit, and then we'll do cheers, and then we'll play some Stardew Valley. Infinity Bottle 0 started with vodka, then strawberry soju, strawberry lemonade vodka, Fernet Branca, limoncello, apple liqueur, whiskey, lime rum, peanut butter whiskey, passion fruit rum, melon liqueur, sour raspberry schnapps, Baltimore Fernets, a Fernet-style Amaro coming out of Baltimore, Maryland. Trader Joe's Bitters, Carolina Reaper pepper-flavored vodka, pecan liqueur, specifically pralines, sweet vermouth, Everclear, Goldschlager, a cinnamon liqueur, candy apple whiskey, Doritos by Empirical, pineapple-flavored scotch, aged gin, spicy pickle vodka, whiskey with port wine from Puerto Rico, sour blue raspberry moonshine, lime rum, mead, Campari, Old Bay spice-flavored vodka, Island Pucker liqueur, coffee liqueur, green chartreuse, Everclear again, Island Pucker for a second time in like the same month. Malort, and then Malort again, twice in a row. VSOP brandy, spicy pickle vodka, geranium brandy from Napa Valley, gin, ouzo, gin again, Everclear, 99 bananas specifically, absinthe, VS cognac, mango habanero whiskey, spicy tamarind vodka, 99 bananas again making a return, reposado tequila, coffee liqueur, pickle vodka again, Pashad's bitters, whiskey, pineapple scotch again, pickle moonshine again. Oh, actually, pickle moonshine was separate than the vodkas from earlier. Correction. Amaretto, Doritos by Empirical, Gold Rum, Soju, Rumplemints, Jägermeister, Pickle Vodka, Green Creme de Menthe, Limoncello, Dark Creme de Cacao, Spicy Watermelon Tequila, Pineapple Rum, Demerara Rum, Mango Tequila, Rumplemints again, Vodka, just regular vodka, 99 Grapes, Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey, Ancho Chili Liqueur, Metaxa Liqueur, Genepi, Gin, Overproof Rum, Everclear, Japanese Whiskey, Garlic Vodka, Chocolate Whiskey, Swedish Punch, Zabravka, a Polish vodka from, vodka from Poland with a piece of bison grass in it, 99 Peaches, Peppermint Schnapps, French Toast Whiskey, Lemon Vodka, Fireball Blazing Apple, Pink Whitney, Pink Lemonade Vodka, Ancho Chili Liqueur, Huckleberry Brandy Cornshine, Elderflower Liqueur, and Malort for a third time. 96 additions to the Infinity Bottle. And we'll check on it again in 2026. Woo! Chat, you got anything you're cheersing off to? Because I got things I'm cheersing off to. I'd love to raise a glass with you guys. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I see Kink in chat popping back and saying, I to think people called you an alcoholic. They don't say that, but that would be funny. Oh, Kink, people call me an alcoholic. And that is a joke we don't take lightly around here because that is actually a disease. Anybody joking about alcoholism can go quietly fuck off. But I know you don't mean it that way, Kink. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Let's see. I'm also going to take my Armagnac and spike this with it. because fuck it. Why not? Let me see out there. What did I miss? Anybody in chat that I miss? Zesty saying, I was that first rumple. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Troll Trade out there saying, if you average 2 ounces for each one, if you could do the math to see how much Infinity you've drank this year, nah, I'm not interested in how much I've drank. I'm not going to do the math because I don't think it's not really relevant to the conversation, so I don't worry about it. King saying too, you do drink quite a bit of alcohol, but remember, this stream lasts for anywhere between like 5 to 7 hours and I have 3 to 4 drinks. So long as I'm not drinking on average more than 1 drink an hour, there's typically no problem. There's typically no problem. Unless I've got something else going on. But I'm not a doctor, so don't take it from me. Chat, what are we cheersing to today? Before we go into the game, what we typically try to do is we'll raise a glass to something that we're hopeful for. In this case, this is the final cheers before the year 2026. So if you'd like to cheers along with us, you can type !cheers in chat with whatever you're cheersing towards. If you want to, I'll happily raise a glass with you, give you a little shout out and cheers to what you're cheersing to. You can also type !Prost if you're German. You can type !Kippies if you come from, I think it's Finland or Sweden. I think it's Finland for Kippies. Or it might be Sweden. I think it might be Sweden, actually. I don't remember off the top of my head. You can type !Gesundheit, !Kanpai, !Salud, !Saudi, whatever is the cheers in your local language. We've got quite a few set of aliases in chat, specifically trying to celebrate the way that we all raise a glass across the globe. And I'm in Philadelphia, so we say cheers. Or drink it. That's also something we did back in the fraternity house. Let's see out there. Anyways, let's go along with this. If you want to participate, you can always type !cheers in chat. Let's get with it, right? The final cheers of 2026, or 2025, excuse me. Let's raise a glass to those who are raising it with us. To the Rose Witch. Rose Witch is celebrating not just to actually eating solid food after that tonsillectomy that you had, but also to finding a perfect New Year's mocktail for your sober bunny VTuber friend, Baps, which we've been working on together. Raise a glass to the Zesty Scrub, to the Infinity Bottle. Happy birthday to Infinity. I think I still have my thing around here somewhere. There we go. Kink out there saying Nastrovia. Absolutely. There's also a command aliases for that one for our friends in the Slavic unions. Slavic regions, not unions. Cow King, I'll raise a glass to you. Happy New Year's to Cow King as well. Launching the fireworks, which I don't have at the bar. I don't do pyrotechnics, but I did set something on fire earlier, if you missed it. To Saki out there, to the new Infinity system, and to the fun times we had, and we'll keep having here at the bar with an X. Absolutely. Also, to CJ, to almost the New Year's, to Little Abe, to the New Year itself, happiness for another 365 and a quarter days, and happy birthday to Infinity. I guess that means it's a leap year next year, is it? Is it a leap year? I didn't know that. That's so cool, actually. Brad, to you, to More Than Awesome, to all of you folks in my second family ready to spend 2026 with all of you at the bar with an X, to Cheese, to Infinity and beyond, naturally, to Anakin Skywalker, to the new year, to the Knitting Tinker, to the next horrific year, which will hopefully be made a little bit better with our pals here in the community, to CJ Normans, taking my ways of getting the old system of the Infinity Bottle to the grave. It's that little secret that he can proc the Infinity Bottle while he's apparently asleep. Raise a glass to Amethyst's Arcade, to the queers and the mental health issues we've had for years. No matter where you are in your journey, chat, I don't care if you are queer, trans, homosexual, heterosexual, pansexual, otherwise, autistic, or whatever is going on in your brain. You are always welcome here at the bar, so long as you are not using your words to harm the people around you. We're a prideful community, and we are happy to continue raising our glass to flags that represent that acceptance into 2026. And finally, naturally, we got, Rosewitch says that mocktail isn't the one you've been working on for Babs, it's a different one. Sorry, clarification, that mocktail from earlier is not the one that we've been working on together. I'm taking credit where credit is not due. And then, of course, to Ignite, to a new year. To everybody, Zatsarovia, L'chaim, Kippies, Prost, Gesundheit, Saudi, Slancha, Salute, Salud, Cheers. What am I missing? I don't remember. I think I said Prost and Kanpai earlier, so to 2026. Thanks for being a part of the With an X community. Let's play a video game, shall we? It's been a while. It's been a while since Stardew Valley, right? Literally just started Stardew Valley over 2.5 hours later. Hell yeah.
How many drinks did you have?
Hell yeah! Yeah, brother! How many drinks? Just 2. Just 2. I also added a little bit of Armagnac to my champagne cocktail, and I am not angry. I'm not angry in the least bit. Not angry in the least bit, dude. That is delightful. Okie dokie. All to the beautiful sounds of, what is it, spring in Stardew Valley right now? Excuse me. That champagne cocktail is very tasty. Very, very tasty. Oh, actually, did I publish that drink? Did I publish that? Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Let me make sure everything got published. Our newest Infini-Drink, correct. Infini-pagne and Birth-fini-tini. Yes, we did, chat. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Oh, I don't want my container touching the Birth-fini-tini. So you're just gonna move. I'm just gonna move you. I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna move you. Yep, I'm gonna move you. Here you go. Get a little limelight. Yep, get a little limelight. You are dripping, ma'am. That's okay. That is okay. That is okay. And you're gonna go over here. There we go. It's still in the process of separating, by the way. Anyways. Back in Stardew. What the heck were we doing? Planting, obviously. Living our lives. I haven't encountered crows. Correct. Parsnips! Parsnips are good. Zesty, like, I wish it were spring here. I hate winter. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of winter either. For a while, my favorite season was fall because that's when my birthday happens, but I'm gonna be perfectly honest, it's too cold in fall too. Not a fan. Not a fan. All right, let's put some cauliflower down, right? Plant some cauliflower. Do I have any more seeds? Oh my god, I have so many seeds. Oh my god, I have so much seed, dude. So much seed. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Well, I also have some fertilizer. I guess I'll do some of those. Do some of those. Oh my gosh. Emily out there saying fall time is a plus time. Good times for fall time. Loving fall time. Oh, I gotta do things over here. Let me make sure I add some fertilizer for all the places that can have it. There we go. Haphazardly put all my plants down. Yes, you have not encountered any crows. We know that. We know that. Chat, does anybody have any New Year's resolutions? I know somebody asked that. Somebody was asking the crowd last time, but I don't think we got to it. We got to it. Also, 1 second. Let me go to up here. There we go. So I can track all my requests and my orders. We have quite a few orders so far. Quite a few orders. How many do I got? 18, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hello, wood. I do have my axe. Hello. I think that was 14, maybe not. 15, 16, 17, 18, maybe? Let's just do a whole nother row over here. That feels good. There we go. There we go. Put down all the fertilizer. I don't think I have enough of it, but that's fine. I'm gonna go across. There we go. What I see out there? Zesty saying, to me, spring is a Friday, summer... Spring is a Friday, summer is a Saturday, and fall is a Sunday. Winter is Monday through Thursday, since it feels like forever. Are you a groundhog by chance, Zesty? Just in terms of the similarity of, like, you know, the general vibe towards a particular season. Kit Kat out there saying that your resolution is setting healthy boundaries. That is a very solid New Year's resolution, dude. Also sounds very capable, very accomplishable too. Very good, very good. I see Sapphire out there saying to try and get a home gym set up. Ooh, get a home gym set up. That's great. I've wanted to get. I've talked on the stream before. I think I kind of want to get a treadmill so that we can do some walk and talk cocktail stuff. That'd be fun. Literally just walking on a treadmill for hours at a time as we talk about cocktail mixology, because honestly, the two just go together. Physical fitness and alcohol? Yeah. Duh. Duh. Oh, and the music came back. Thank goodness. Let's see. Emily's saying New Year's resolution is to draw more. You absolutely should. Chat, I've seen some of Emily's art before. When we were hanging out a bit at Hilton Head Distillery, I had the opportunity to check out what she was working on over there, and I love it. I love it. Much praise to the artists who are a part of the WithAnX community, which I know, Emily, I think you just joined the Discord server yesterday, didn't you? Welcome. You have joined an esteemed group of exclusive artists. Does anybody get paid for it? Absolutely not. I don't have enough money for that. But we're transparent. Oh, I'm out of water. Zesty's saying, your resolution is to drop 100 pounds by your birthday in August. I'm a scrub. You got Sapphire and yourself as treadmill for Christmas. There you go. You can both walk together. You can both tread the mill together. So cute. That is so cute. I love that. Personally, I don't find that a New Year's resolution is something that serves me super well, as in like one thing that actually, you know what, come to think of it, I set a goal for 2026, and I guess you could say that I'm not really specifically working on that goal, although technically I've been working on that goal for, you know, at least a couple months now. You could say it's at least a couple of years. It's just to successfully rebrand the channel. I feel like the bar stream feels like it's a little bit ramshackle and looks like it's held together with duct tape, sweat, tears, and love, and a little bit of blood. And it is, by the way. But I'm gonna upgrade it a little bit. I wanna make things look better. Starting with the cocktail angle. And maybe some of the branding. Robin here. I know there's a lot of stones scattered around your farm. If you have surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and serve as a convenient places to refill your watering can. Just swing by my shop with 75 stones and 1,000 G when you're ready for it. How many stones? Oh, hi there. Tomorrow we're holding the egg festival. Dear Cameron, tomorrow we're holding the egg festival in Town Square. You should arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to attend. You wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt. Is that today? Is that today? Oh my god, is that today? No way. Hold up. Parsnips! Parsnips! Parsnips, potatoes, pine cones and otherwise, dirt and whatever. Parsnips, there we go. Let's put some coal in here. I will eventually have enough copper. Oh, actually, let's focus on the copper we need for a furnace today. Actually, I don't have a lot of energy. Maybe we just chill out today. Let's see. I see Emily in chat saying that currently you're drawing for your bottle art for a tiramisu room that should be coming out with this year. A tiramisu room. Wait, hold up a second. Wait a second. Oh, no. Tiramisu rum, right? Tiramisu rum? I was gonna say, I love the idea of an entire room dedicated to tiramisu. That's awesome. But I know y'all make rum out there. That sounds delicious. What flavors you got in there? Things like, obviously, coffee, a bit of cinnamon, right? Some cream. Sounds good. Is this gonna be a cream rum? Or, sorry, a cream room. Kit Kat saying that's a resolution if I ever heard one. I appreciate that. And CJ's resolution is probably get a job and maybe ask out the person you had feelings for a while. Do it! Do it! Ask the person out! Easier said than done, right? Easier said than done. Just in case it inspires any sort of motivation in you, I planned to ask Anna out when we were still high school students for weeks. I thought maybe I was gonna do it at choir practice. I thought maybe I was gonna do it at, hello there. I thought maybe I was gonna do it at theater. I thought maybe I was gonna do, actually what wound up happening, I asked her out at an event that was happening at the high school during a Relay for Life. I decided that I would sneak into, I'd accept myself, or sorry, I'd become a part of the team that she was on for Relay for Life, and I'd just walk with her around the laps, lap after lap after lap. And when I built up my courage after a good solid hour or two of walking with her, I was like, you wanna go see a movie with me? That was plan, what, F, I think? I had plan A through G or whatever. And if you guys remember Lycos lore, he was a part of the planning process. Wouldn't be happily married to this day if not for Lycos. Zesty out there saying, going on your walkthrough, hopefully be back before orders. There we go. And Emily saying, meant to say rum, can't actually say rum. Also would love to draw for you one day. Oh, dude, absolutely. There is a thread in our Discord server called Call for Artistry. I will ping that thread whenever I need art for anything that I'm working on. So find that thread. Feel free to pop into it. What is this? Marcello's Books at your service. Hello there. I can't afford any of this. I like, my personal favorite in that list was Horse, the book. I think we should go to the mines, so. CJ, like, my high school also did Relay for Life. I think you can you participate in Relay for Life even as, like adults or something? I don't remember, honestly, off the top of my head. If there's anything that there is here, it's take your time, work up your courage, but like the worst thing that happens, and I know this is totally cliche, like the worst thing that happens is they say no. But then, at least the way that I see it is, if they tell you no faster rather than later, then you've got more time to, you know, get used to the idea of rejection at the very least, and come up with another plan. Find somebody else. Or just figure out what is the best relationship type for you and the person that you really like. It could just be friendship. I don't like the denotion of being in the friend zone, like, but then again, I only dated for like a few years in my life, so I'm not really one to talk. So I'm not a good authority on relationships. I've only ever dated 2 people, and one of them I decided to marry. And correspondingly, decided to also marry me. She agreed to it. Oh my god, I forgot that I don't have a lot of energy, but I got onions. I got onions! So we good, right? Oh my god. I'm just gonna eat all the spring. They regenerate every single day, so. Oh, I should have gotten more spring onions. Oh, dude. CJ's saying you've dated 1 person and it was not a fun time. Oh, check that out. Well, technically, you're at the point that I was at before I started dating Anna, who I married. Interesting. Interesting. And I probably I come to think of it, I don't know how my life would be if I wasn't dating Anna all through the latter half of high school, all through my college career, and all through the beginning of my professional career. Like, sometimes I think about it. If anything, like, if I'm being honest, chat, I thought about most what it would be like if I had never started dating Anna while I was in college. Because, and I'd be lying to you if I didn't say that when everybody else was going out on dates and going to darties and, you know, hooking up with people and stuff like that, that was a piece of the college life that I didn't feel like I had a part of. And there was a piece of me that was curious about it, right? But lo and behold, years later, we kept faithful, we kept dating, and I don't really think about it much anymore. So I was able to get past that in a way. But like, I remember like in college, that was difficult for me. It wasn't difficult for Anna. She was totally fine with the whole thing. That was a challenge that I had to get used to. And honestly, dude, I'm happy that I did I'm happy that I stayed the course of what I had in college and through high school and through the early part of my professional career. I would not be the person that I am today without Anna in my life. And I am like, I'm thankful for it, dude. So thankful for it. I remember thinking to myself when I was in college, like, all I have to do is just get my degrees and then I can move in with Anna and like in a way, like, I'll have her. And that'll be all I need, right? And I still feel that way. I still feel that way, dude. It's fun to think about sometimes, you know, but I digress. Tinker out there saying, remember everyone, that marriage is not the end point for everyone. It can be as fulfilling to be single or just a partnership without marriage. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I have a very important person in my life who has been dating the same partner for, gosh, probably 8 or 9 years. And you know what? They're not married and they don't really plan to get married because they just don't want to. But they live together, they do stuff together, they work together. And that's fine, right? Gosh. Bittertree saying without Anna, we wouldn't have gotten Malort. Facts, dude. Fax machine. Hey, yo, Diamond, welcome back. How the heck did you get 1.6 million on Bejeweled 3? I don't remember. It is possible. I don't remember whether or not my data from Bejeweled 3 carried over from when I played on an iPad. Or I think it was a Samsung Galaxy tablet, actually. But there was a time, I'm so much better at Bejeweled when I use a touchscreen. And you know what? You know what, Diamond? I probably played it on my Microsoft Surface, which had a touchscreen. How did I do it? Probably touch controls. That was a while ago, though. Cypress, welcome home. Glad to hear that the drive went safely. CJ saying, out of the friend group you're in, 1 of 4 people who have had a girlfriend at some point in time. Oh, out of your friend group, I'm 1 of 4 people who have had a girlfriend at some point in time. There we go. Emily saying, been with your partner for 5 years. You don't really want to get married, but you want to be together, right? Y'all feel like we don't need marriage to show our love. Exactly. Valid. for me, right, to give my perspective, I wanted to get married to Anna. I really wanted to get married to Anna. And honestly, I was afraid to pop the question because, you know, commitment and stuff like that. Bug meat, monster loot, it's a juicy wad of bug flesh. Sounds delightful. I wanted to get married, but I was afraid to do so. So we were engaged for a good 3 or 4 years almost before we decided to actually, you know, settle things down. But so for Anna and I, what I wanted was to have the privilege of calling her not my girlfriend, not my fiance, but my wife and or partner, my wedded partner. I wanted that because when I would talk to people on the phone, when I would talk to other people, nobody ever made me feel that Anna was not one of the most important people in my life because she was, quote, just my girlfriend or just the person I was dating. Nobody ever made me feel that way. But for me, whenever I would talk to people and say, yeah, my girlfriend Anna, I knew for the longest time that she was so much more important to me than just a girlfriend. And I was like, I want to get married. Because I want her to be not just my wedded partner, but my life partner and my partner in all things, dude. We are partners in crime. We have definitely illegally smoked weed together at some point. I don't do that a lot of that. I don't do a lot of that these days. I like to, my vice of choice is alcohol. But to my point, chat, to my point. We got married because the label that we get, oh shit, fucking, we got the ads happening right now? Right now? Come on, dude. Whatever. Bezos is trying to rip me apart. Cypress, like, you want to go through life with her. I do. And I am. Bittertree's like, single lady with 6 cats, and it stays that way. There we go, dude. Insert all the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies. Don't dox yourself. I'd say put your hands up, but don't dox yourself. Yeah, I guarantee, chat, every single lady on the internet is just a man pretending, but man, what is a man in 2026? I don't know. That's just none of my business. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Cypress trying to find the person to go through life with. We feel that, we feel that. Tinker out there, like, I was about to say the distinction would be wedded partner as both agender and relationship agnostic. Yeah, wedded partner, wedded partner. Diamond saying too, in the middle of Cam's marriage, really, right in front of my marriage story. Oh my gosh! You know, while I'm here, let me take a look at the orders that we got so far. I know we have quite a few of them. Quite a few of them. Actually, there's only 6 orders.
What marriage story? You locked the other camera in the closet. Stop doing that.
Stop kissing him, and I'll stop.
He's jealous.
She only kisses the guy with glasses.
Well, actually, he's covered.
Mark the glasses.
Where are my glasses? Wherever you left them. You don't know my glasses.
Oh, hey, look! A pair of glasses!
Put your ass away.
Anyways, oh, I have 8 recipes now. Check that out. Bitter's just like, the guy with glasses is married? Yes, he is. So am I. He's the house husband. Didn't you see it was labeled on his shirt? Nerd. Bitter's just like, I can't believe Cam without an X stole Cam with an X's wife. Wild. Wild. Isn't that wild? Wild. Let's see. Emily out there saying, no, I messed up. Oh, you're good. Currently, Emily, I have an ounce of bourbon in your order. That's all I got so far. By the way, Emily, if you use the same order command multiple times, it will append onto whatever we have so far. If you need to clear your order at all, type ! Clear order, one word, no space, because it is a destructive command. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Excuse me. I'm currently looking at the orders right now. We have 9 orders. Excuse me. I've got, 1 from the Zesty Scrub, 1 from Kit Kat, Rose Witch, Lee, Cheese, Hacker, Tinker, Emily, and CJ. Emily is currently working on something right now, it looks like, so I'm gonna give her some time to finish. Again, so this is how you make an order on the show. Just like this. I just put it in chat for you all over there. Multiple commands append the cocktail together. And I will double check with you before we wind up getting to the order of what it is. I'll probably take it around the next ad break. So I'm guessing in about probably an hour or so. I'll go with that one. There we go. It looks like Emily's gotten the hang of it now. I see that out there. There we go. Ah, use this. He's using the spiced rum. You like the spiced rum over there. There we go. Let's see. Let me look at the recipe so far, right? So Zesty's got that Krampus in the Pantis, but I think he's on his rounds right now. Kit Kat's got the white peach sangria. Kit Kat has been suggesting that one for a while. It's a lot of peach flavors and some pineapple juice. So it actually sounds quite interesting. I'll say this, the three people who have my priority right now doesn't necessarily mean that they're gonna get it, but Emily has never made an order before, so she's new. Kit Kat, it's been 3 months. And Troll Trade, Lee, it's also been 3 months since your last order too. So that is the longest amount of time. So typically I'll gravitate towards you guys. But I'll look through all the recipes. Lee's drink is that 3-layered one that has a bunch of ingredients. That was called the... Oh, where is the recipe actually? The recipe. Oh, that's so interesting. For some reason, I don't actually see the recipe here. I'd have to go back and recover. There must be a glitch in my order system here because I don't see the recipe that you made yesterday for some reason. I don't have it in my system. So, Lee, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, can you resubmit that? For some reason, it's not populating. I've not seen that before. It's probably just a bug. Cheese's drink is inspired by Fire Force. Hacker Troller is the Grey Mare, but we did Hacker's drink last week, so... that's got, what is it? It's Scotch, Irish cream, London dry gin, almond liqueur, some Amaretto, and Angostura Bitters. That sounds actually quite nice. Tinker's saying, we got one inspired by the Beach Boys. There was a lot of recipes in Tinker's drink, dude. Lots of them out there. I see Glorious in chat saying, not me. So, orders right now, that's another improvement that I will get to you guys by 2026. I don't have an order from you unless you type it during this stream. But yes, Glorious, I do have an order from you for a while ago. This is from last week, right? That was that chocolate peppermint martini. For now, the way the system works is you just have to type !order and then literally the word something, and it will populate your thing in the system. I did add it in such a way that I can actually go back and retroactively get back recipes from people who have not typed the command in the stream. I'm still working out the kinks. Eventually, there will be a recall order command that will allow you guys to say, hey, I ordered something last stream. I just want to resubmit that. Eventually. Cypress saying my older order got forgotten. I'm fine with that. No, not you, Cypress. Troll Trade. You're good, Cypress. We got yours in. And we just did yours, what was it, yesterday? User, subject. Yeah, we just... It says your last fulfillment was 3 hours ago. Zesty saying Sapphire has summoned you. Yes, I have one of you. I have your Krampus in the Pantis here. I'm just looking at the recipes right now. For now. Oh, and Cypress says the soju one. Oh, yeah, I still have that one here, but I'll ask you to resubmit it for now because it's just a little bit confusing. Anyways. All right, so I've looked at the recipes for now. Let's get back to Stardew Valley for a bit. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to it. Honestly, I'm going to finish this in champagne cocktail because I really like this. This was a good use of Infinity. That was a good use of Infinity. Welcome to that. Tomorrow's rain is rain. Oh, Cypress says, I don't really care to see that one fulfilled. That's fine. I think this is the way that I'm imagining it, chat. And feel free to give your thoughts, if you have them, of how it should work. This is how I imagine it. Every time that you guys submit an order on the stream, it gets added to essentially a recipe book of yours, per se. You can submit recipes multiple times if you'd like to. And every unique recipe will be accessible to you if you want to during another stream until it is fulfilled. Sometimes it takes, I'll admit it, sometimes it takes a couple months for people to get their recipes fulfilled on the stream, and I get that. I don't want to make you guys have to go through and keep everything on a post-it note and keep resubmitting them. So what I'm trying to do is make the recall order command give you an index of everything that you've requested on the stream before. And it'll be like, hey, you have suggested a drink with soju. And it'll give you a little preview of the recipe. And if you want to print out the recipe to remember exactly what it is, I'll give you a command for that as well. And you have the ability to say, you know, that strawberry soju one is not something I ever actually want to say. I just want to delete that. So you can say, delete recipe. And you can delete the soju recipe. And then when you try to recall a recipe, it won't look at that one again. I will be honest with you. I am going to keep every recipe that anybody submits on the stream for data purposes. For data purposes. What does that mean, data purposes? I don't know. I don't know what I might use it for, but I'm not going to dox anybody. I'm not going to share personal information. I'm not going to sell the information either. But what it does is it lets me know what ingredients are being asked for the most of an order so I can optimize the inventory and stuff like that. So that's what we'll get to eventually. Also, there is one person in town I have not talked to. Who is it? It's not you, right? You're Shane. Our hands have been working overtime to prepare for this festival. They deserve the best tonight. Bowls full of sweet yellow corn. I like that guy. I like that guy. Who haven't I talked to? I've talked to Marnie, Demetrius. Oh, I haven't talked to the old guy! I'd say everyone's so happy about eggs. Why is eggs? Eggs. Eggs. I don't like eggs. There we go, I met everybody. Egg thing is happening. That's right, you got it. CJ saying, all my orders I put in a note on my phone in the Google Doc. Totally fair. I just want to make sure that I don't expect everybody else to do that too. I don't want to make everybody do that. I've been up since dawn coloring eggs. It's always my favorite part of the season. That's Emily. Vincent loves this festival. It's a joy to see him so happy. Welcome to the Egg Festival! Compliments of my wonderful brood of hens! Do you think everyone's ready for the egg hunt? No, not yet. Not yet. Egg! What a strange thing to eat! Really? It's packed with protein, what do you mean? Yeah, this fruit punch is unusually good. Taking breaks from work can make you more productive in the long run, says Elliot. This guy. Gosh. Let's see. Cypress asking if I've talked to the ghost. I haven't. Zesty saying, why do I have 50 orders of Sprite with bugs? I wouldn't be surprised. I hope I can find some eggs before Vincent takes them all. Where's the egg hunt start? I'm so excited! Yeah, you are. The children have been looking forward to this festival for weeks. I always look forward to these gatherings. It makes the valley feel like a real community. I'm trying to make sure everybody gets a different voice, but... I hope everyone's enjoying the food! I've been cooking for days to get everything ready. Fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs, red beet eggs, you name it. Water's good too. We like poached eggs. Bittertree saying, I know it's a kilt, but Cam's character out here looking like the priestess from Inuyasha. Facts. Is there any more food? Poor boy. No one really talks to me. I just come for the deviled eggs. I put something nice into the punch. Wow. Spring is a busy time of the year, so it's nice to have a day off to catch up with friends. Abby's always loved the egg hunt, ever since she was a tiny girl. Even with my bad leg, not a bald leg, I don't shave. I never miss a town festival. Something I had an egg too well. Sometimes I had an egg too well, and no one finds it. Well, until summer rolls around, then the hot air starts to bring out the rotten smell. And then I go and eat it, because I'm that kind of motherfucker. Wait, can I not curse on this stream? Willie's fine. Willie's fine. Anybody else I haven't talked to? Oh, every single one. Oh my god, every single one of you people. Are y'all dating? I try to eat at least 3 eggs every single day. This festival is alright. Bet what I'm really looking forward to is the flower dance! With eggs, right? We used to do rotten egg toss. Mayor Lewis put an end to that pretty quick. Searching for eggs is like going on a treasure hunt. My nose allergies. My nose allergies. Egg allergies. I think I talked with everybody. Oh, except for, what was it? Eggs definitely have a place in the well-balanced diet. Yeah, breathalyzer, I knew that was coming. Cypress like, Anna wears the pants in the relationship. Cam wears the kilt when I feel like it. Oh my gosh, let's do the egg hunt, shall we? .019, still in the green. Still in the green. It's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunts. Calm down now, kiddos. Calm down, calm down. There's plenty of eggs for the rest of us, you know. You're going to need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. It's one rotten egg from Willie. Ready, set. Now, is everybody ready? On the drop of this towel, just like the Infinimites of old. Go! Let the egg hunt begin! Go! Eggs! 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 I see an egg over here. I see the egg. I see the eggs. Pelvic circles. I gotta do my things. I gotta do my things. Eggs, eggs, eggs. I see an egg over there. All right, I see egg over here. Great, great, I got an egg. Got an egg, got an egg, got an egg. I'm gonna beat everybody to the eggs. Abigail's got no chance. Abigail's got no chance because I'm faster. I'm literally going to steal it from her because I am an absolute menace. I see two other eggs. Two other eggs over. Actually, that's a whole egg basket. Does that count? No, it does not. No, it does not. Okay, I see two eggs down there. I see one in the graveyard. Gotta grab this one. There we go, there we go. Cypress like, we need punches. Hurry, hurry. Oh my gosh, dude. I gotta do my pelvic circles. All right, we're doing lunges. We're doing lunges. All right, cool, cool, cool. While we're doing eggs, I've got, okay, Vincent found one. I see Vincent over there. There's another egg over here. I have 7 so far. There's another one. That's all I got. That's all I got. 7 eggs. 7 eggs. Wow, look at all those eggs. Now, if I only could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest sandwich on. And now the winner of this year's egg hunts is Abigail! Woo! How many did you get? Here's your prize, Abigail. Enjoy. Well, how many did Abigail get? I literally stole one from her! Well, that's it for this year's Egg Festival. Thanks for coming, everyone. Peace out, bitches. I'm gonna go suck an egg myself. Ferb, like, that's 7 more eggs than me currently. Ferb, you weren't here when I made the joke about the red beet eggs. One of the characters is knowledgeable. Cyber's like, I think she got more than 7 eggs, Cam. I was watching her! There's no way she got 7 eggs. No way she got 7 eggs. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. I refuse to accept this and will try better next year. Excuse me. Strippy like, why did that have a fairly Odd Parent theme vibe? I don't know, man. I could say that there are references from my childhood that try to wean their way into my adult life. I need 1 more piece of copper, so I'm gonna try to find that before the night lets up. 1 copper for me, please. 1 copper. 1 copper so I can pay my bills. Do I have bills, chat? Probably. Like the liquor bill from earlier. I spent $35 on Armagnac this morning. What can you say for yourself, chat? Have I did I get any? Nope, no copper. All right, well. I'll run out of energy or get copper. One of these 2 things. Bitter Tree's like, plot twist, Abigail stole from you, too. Oh, wow. What? You know what? Wow. Sounds to me like I should get my revenge on Abigail somehow. But how do I do it? What is the perfect way to get back at a Stardew Valley character? Is it politically? Socially? Perhaps physically? I try not to hit people, chat, but if you're gonna take my eggies from me, I'm inclined to use force. Or words. Amethyst, like, I did not spend $35 on a bottle of alcohol. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, you know, and even if you did, I wouldn't take it away from you. Unless you specifically decided to give it to me, in which case, oh, you're too kind. You didn't have to do that. That's okay. I can buy the booze myself. Probably. Probably. Tinker, like, the best way to get back at Abigail is by marrying her and then divorcing her. The real way to get back at her is exactly that. Make her feel like she's found the love of her life and then yoink it away from her. As you lay in your marriage bed, you hold up a rotting egg that you've kept from the egg festival from the first year. You hold it close to her face as she's trying to sleep. She wakens, not abruptly, but slowly, as she realizes the smell that is emanating in the bed, not unlike the smell of the cat litter box, because you have a cat. You're a family now, right? Or the leftovers slowly but surely degrading in the fridge. No, a smell of rotten egg that you've kept so carefully preserved throughout all these years. You hold it to her and you whisper, "Remember the eggs, Abigail? I remember the eggs." And then in the morning, you're gone. You leave the farm, you go back to your grandfather in some way, shape, or form. And she's alone. Farm to herself with only that statement of egg to think about. Stardew Valley 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, and those in between or beyond. Tinker like you hold the egg as you watch the two kids of your own. Beautiful. Century egg in all. Hi there. Amethyst, like, I mean, it would take me ages to drink it because one shot makes the world spin. Nah, that's fair, that's fair. Typically, when I try, like, for anybody trying to, like, quote, consume the booze, which you don't need to consume the booze if you don't want to, my recommendation is instead of taking a shot of something, take that shot, top it off with soda water. Top it off with juice. That way you're not taking the whole shot at once, you're taking it over time. Tinker, like, she loses the farm in the divorce and has to move back in with her parents. Oh, man, that's rough. Oh, Tinker, no. That's rough! Tomorrow's forecast is cloudy with a light breeze. Kitty, 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 kitty. My favorite kitty. Oh my good. Oh, it's raining today. Beautiful. Let's go find copper somewhere on the farm. Actually, it's probably in the quarry area because we chose Four Corners. To my American audience, do y'all remember what the Four Corners are? Like, which state it is? It was like Arizona or something. Arizona, Colorado, the other ones. I'm not good with geography. Oh, Emily, that is our cat, by the way. That is Nalaroxusi. That is their name. Nalaroxusi. It was a combination of every chat named, every single suggestion from chat, as well as the word pussy, as in pussycat. Yes, I made my decision. Yes, I stand by it. And yes, they are beautiful, and I love them very much. Yeah, Amethyst, like, Four Corners is like Nevada and someplace else. All the other ones? Yeah, all the other ones. Oh, worms! Worms! I love worms. Worms in a cocktail? Probably. Probably. Gosh. Amethyst saying that your tummy is the size of a Pez dispenser because you had some gastric bypass surgery once upon a time. So you're an extra lightweight. No, that's fair. Hey, you know what? You've got your body. Your body works the way that it do. And that is a wonderful thing. Now, don't get me wrong. Nobody has to drink. But if you wanna, and you work with what you got, Even the people, like, in the context of the human body and the context of drinks, work with what you have, dude. Work with what you got. All right, so I got my extra copper. I'm gonna use my copy. I'm gonna use my coaly. I'm gonna use my stony, and hopefully make a furnace. Probably, hopefully, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Furnace. Which I suppose needs coal in it, right? Like you need coal for a furnace. That makes sense. Yeah. No. All right. How about copper? I don't remember how to use this thing. Requires 5 ore. Ooh. Okay. Okie dokie. Excuse me. Oh, let's see. Tinker out there. So, Tinker out there expanding on the story of Abigail and the, what was it? The comeuppance. A, you keep the kids. B, she moves back in with Pierre. C, she is divorced and actively is angry for the rest of the playthrough and doesn't show up at your next wedding. Or any future weddings. If it works anyway, like it does with the other relationships I've had in my life, it's probably going to be a C. Somehow we have a falling out, and then we never talk to each other again. Oddly enough, chat, I have had a number of different relationships in my life. Not like romantic relationships, but just relationships that ended with we had a falling out and we never talked again. And they all still kind of sting, to be honest. They all still kind of sting. But it is what it is. It is what it is. And Cypress saying that the 4 corners are Utah, Colorado, New Mexico, and Arizona. Arizona! Let's pick up some parsnips, 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 parsnips. Eat the parsnip? No. Sell the parsnip. Or eventually make it into wine. Oh, okay, advancement, done. Nice money. Love that. Great. Smelting, use your furnace to smelt a copper bar. Great. How to win friends, give someone a gift. Nice. Robin's Lock's axe. The last time she remembers using it, she was cutting wood south of Marnie's ranch. I'll find that today. I want to go to the blacksmith. Then I'll go find the axe. Oh, and I should give someone a present. What should I give to people? I have nothing of value. I have all these flowers. Somebody's going to like a leek. Or a daffodil. Or, yeah, one of these things is going to be great to somebody. Gosh. Tinker saying that you'd like to see Anna and the other mods join us for a Stardew Valley playthrough. When you play multiplayer, you can also marry the other players. Oh. Can you really? But, like, what if I marry little Abe? What's gonna happen? Gosh. I could also marry Anna, too. Wait, can you marry multiple people in Stardew Valley multiplayer? Asking for either a friend or potentially multiple friends. Bittertree's like, please, you'd marry like us. I had you going there for a little bit, didn't I, though? Process Yodis. There is a polymod. There's a polymod! There's a polymod. Polycule mod. The mod Polycule. I'm not helping the Polycule allegations. Like I said, chat, I can confirm there are at least 2 sets of mods that are absolutely fucking each other. And that is all I will say on the matter. Gosh. Emily out there saying, gotta go. It was wonderful to watch. Happy New Year. Hey, thanks for popping in, Emily. I appreciate it. To a great 2026 ahead. And hopefully some more delicious rums. Cypress saying, too, polycules are apparently on brand for Stardew. Is it real? Wait, what about Stardew makes polycules on brand? Also on a daffodil? Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Stroopy says New Mexico, Colorado, Arizona, and Utah. Wait, are we talking about this 4 corners thing again? Oh my gosh. I see Jay Novice in chat. Hey, yo, dude. Hitting everybody with the see you next year. See you next year, Jay. That's my slide whistle on maximum overdrive, by the way. Good to see you, Jay. Hope that I'm curious. How has everybody's 2025 been? I'd say that 2025 has been pretty good to me in the XBar. You know what, chat? I quit my job this year. And I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I've never been happier, dude. Cypress asking if Sonic is in play. Nah, we got Sonic earlier. I thought I hit Sonic good this time. Apparently not. Jay saying that 2025 was the worst year of your life, but not trying to kill the vibes. Nah, dude, it's okay if 2025 was the worst year of your life. Because you know what they say? If you've hit rock bottom, it's all up from here. Jagoites is the name of this yellow gemstone here. A high volume of tiny crystals makes it very, very glittery, like Shadon. Earth crystal, a resinous substance found near the surface. And then a geode, right? Earth crystal, a resin... Oh, sorry. Earth crystal, okay. Necoites, the delicate shards from a tiny pink meadow. Cute. Nice geode. Nice geode. Tinker saying, I am too aware of the world. It has been continuing to try. It has been continuing to try, and I don't look forward to next year. The passing of time, so they say, heals a lot of wounds, chats. And again, we don't talk politics on this channel, and I will not be talking politics, but America will change. The world will change. I am not saying that it is going to change for the better, but you know what we can change, chat? Our own habits. Like how much alcohol we consume. Or not. Cypress saying, I've hit a lot of rock bottoms. They like it, though. Oh my goodness! I just hope you're doing it consensually. Oh my gosh, dude. Jay out there pouring some bourbon and just cook some chicken wings. Dude, if they're fried chicken wings... Oh my god, Jay. Oh my god, a pour of bourbon and some fried chicken. Dude, air fried chicken wings, you have perfectly described comfort food to me, dude. Oh, man. Fried chicken and bourbon? Oh my god. Oh, man. Why'd you do this to me? Oh, I really want fried chicken now, dude. I've got rotisserie chicken infused vodka. That's as close as I've got right now. As close as I've got. Jay saying that you dry them in the fridge for 2 days, toss them in oil so the skin gets hella crispy. Sumac, paprika, and salt rub. Sumac and the paprika? Dude! Why do you do this to me? Oh, that sounds delightful. Oh, apparently, was it Sebastian doesn't like the flower? You don't like the flower? You don't like flowers? Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Not everybody likes flowers. I just want to say hi. Hey, your name's Cameron, right? Yes. I'm gonna go find the axe in the woods. Gosh. Let's see. Bitter Tree's out there saying, just planning on looking ahead for 2026 and continue more vacations like you did in 2025. There you go. Take some time to yourself. Relax a bit. Zesty saying, too, make sure you use egg in the batter. Oh, toss them in the oil. Add a little egg in there. Yeah, emulsification, bro. The proteins in the egg help the emulsification. Also, how much is left of the month, right? We are not even halfway through the month. I should buy more seed. More seed. Bean starter takes 10 days. Cauliflower takes 12 days. We do have enough for cauliflower. 6 days. 6 days. 6 days to mature. Harvest with a scythe. 7 days. Grass. Grass starter recipe. I can just make that. Oh, place this on your farm and start a new patch. Oh, check that out. Okay. Sugar, wheat flour, rice, oil, vinegar, cherry sap. Oh, that's a lot. That costs a lot. Wow, that takes a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. I don't have enough money for that. All right, I think we go with a little bit of jazz. A little bit of kale. Get some kale in there. Maybe a few tulips, because we haven't grown any tulips yet. How about some more potatoes? Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I'm buying you all out. Taking all your seeds, and I'm moving on. Does Jesse like, where's the bean? Where is the bean? The bean's right over here. The bean's safe. I cleaned it last night. Cypress saying, tonight I'm going to do half an ounce of absinthe in whatever drink I come up with. Half an ounce of absinthe? Good luck, sir. Good luck. Absinthe tends to be pretty pervasive, so if you really like the absinthe, don't let me stop you. Let's see. Jay saying saw a meme about dredging chicken in eggs. Humans are wild. I will bathe you in your own children chicken. Correct. For the sake of flavor. I will do a lot of things for the sake of flavor, chat. A lot of things. Not kill a human being. Let me just make sure I explicitly say that. Let's see. Tinker saying too, Stardew has a prolific modding community. Oh, don't it do. Don't it do. Don't it do. Oh, wait. Do I have, I don't have a lot of fertilizer. That's okay. I don't really mind. I got some beans. Got some kale. I have a lot of potatoes. And I kind of want to plant them in, a row. Yeah, I'm going to plant them in a row. Yeah, I'm going to plant them in a row. That's what we're going to do. If I have enough copper, apparently I can upgrade my tools. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. Smack. There we go. And I have 11 of these. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3. There we go. Potatoes. Potatoes. And then tulips. Tulips. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Now I'll go find specifically that axe that is apparently missing. Tinker asking, would you eat ethically harvested human flesh? I'll try anything at least once, but I don't know how the hell I'm going to get my hands on that. Cypress saying too, I like the taste of rye whiskey and you have a lovely bunch of coconuts. I'm sure you do, honey. I'm sure you do. By the way, chat, let me know if, even in a joking manner, calling you honey is not cool. That is okay. Happy to dial back. Carrot seed. Oh, carrot seeds. Ooh. Carrot seeds. That's kind of cool. Cypher's like, I'm non-binary here. I couldn't care less. I mean, like, some people just don't like to be called, like, honey, you know? Some people don't. That's fine. That's fine. I just make sure that I remind people on this show that I will tease you sometimes. Actually, I will probably tease you more if I feel comfortable with you, which typically means that you're regular around here or just vibe. I'll be honest about that. I will typically tease. If I tease you too much, you are always welcome to let me know to dial back a little bit. And apparently the lost book, the library's collection has expanded. I got no clue. I don't know. Where is the axe? I have found the axe. It is literally right here. You found the lost axe. Better return it to Robin. I will. I will. I'm going to go up there right now. I'm going to break into her house at 10 o'clock p.m. and give it to her. Or I'll go home first and think about what my actions will be before I actually do them. Maybe I'll say hi to the wizard. The wonderful wizard of Stardew. Right? And maybe chop down some of his trees. Get some sap. Amethyst out there saying, apparently the only part of cannibalism that is legal is the eating of the person. I mean, can people really stop you from eating things? Really stop you from eating things? I don't know, chat. Let me just make sure that I state explicitly, I don't support cannibalism. Period. Bitter, she's like, please say hi to the wizard. We need more wizard VA cam tonight. What was his voice? Was it like this? Was this the wizard? Was this the wizard voice? I can't remember if this was the wizard voice or not. Wizard, 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 wizard. Magic, 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 magic. Bring me the magic. I've got the magic in me. Every time I touch that rod, it turns into gold. Everybody knows I've got the magic. Magic, 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 magic. All right, was that wizard voice? I can't remember. I know at least literally in less than 24 hours, but I still can't remember. Wood! Cypress saying, okay, no sober. Can I have a question? Wait, what? Non-sober, can I have a question? Sure, you can ask whatever you want to. I'm not obligated to answer, though. Tinker saying, who are we wooing in this playthrough? The wizard! Next question. I want to engage in magical coitus with the wizard. We will have a beautiful baby boy together. And no, I didn't ask if it's possible. We will. Don't think we can marry the wizard? Didn't you say there's a prolific modding community? Can I sell a Robin's axe? Would that be an asshole move? That'd be an absolute asshole move. Oh, I also have a couple more carrot seeds. Let me do that. Can I plant these, actually? Plant in the spring takes 3 days. Yeah, sure. There we go. Bittertree's like, if you marry the wizards, he can wizard up the eggs. He can. He's magical. He's the magical wizard. He's my hubby. We have banging sex, because that's what it's like to be married to somebody magical. Or the intercourse is actually rather unfulfilling, and we have to use his magical wands instead. Which is fine, but, like, you know, just not the same. It's not the same. No shade, by the way. No shade on additions to your sexual contact. Oh my god, dude. Oh my gosh. Tinker, like, if we want to mod it, we can absolutely do so. You know what? Magical wizard sex. Cypress says, non-sober Cam. What drink do you recommend for getting drunk? I do not work tomorrow or the next day, so I want to enjoy my night to the fullest. This is what you're going to do. And this is a message for everybody. If you want to get drunk, this is how you're going to do it. Insert your favorite spirit here. Put it in your mouth and swallow. And make sure it stays down. Give your body time to process the ethyl alcohol into the stuff that actually attaches to your brain pieces that causes the feeling of drunkenness. I think it's acetaldehyde, actually. You will wake up in the morning with a feeling of drowsiness, maybe even a headache. And if you drank water, that headache will be less intense. If you drank slower, that headache will be less intense. If you have more food in your body, that headache will be less intense. We call that headache a hangover, by the way. Bittertree says, directions unclear. Which mouth? Observe. I spilled it all over my neck. That's called a drinking problem. The problem is the drink don't go into the orifice it's intended to go into. I really got in there. Oh my god. Cypress says, quote, you pedantic little shit. I love that response, but I was asking for a recipe. Bro, what are you tried that Sazerac the other day. What did you think of the Sazerac? What'd you think of the Sazerac? Ooh, absinthe cocktail? You ever have a death in the afternoon? If you have champagne, a death in the afternoon will fuck you up, just like it did to Ernest Hemingway. It'll fuck everybody up. I would suggest a recipe by Anders Ericsson. It's a little bit more balanced, and I personally enjoy it a little bit more. I want to say a death in the afternoon is champagne, absinthe, and I think sugar? Maybe. Weather reports. Tomorrow's newscast is sunny and clear and transparent. Oh, actually, let's look at, what was it? Living Off the Land.
Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. It's salmonberry season. All across the countryside, bushes are teeming with juicy little berries, and they're free for the taking. Harvesting them is a great way to earn some extra cash.
Is it salmonberry season? I haven't seen a single salmonberry. Welcome back to Whalewick's article. If you seek hidden knowledge of the future, will you come to the right place? WWE, wizard everything, fortune teller, all the time. Those spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed today. Luck will not be on your side. Fuck you in particular. Have a good day. Happy New Year. Zesty says, I suggest anything with Rumple Mints. It's 100 proof and incredibly minty. Tessa, welcome back, by the way.
Hello, dear. I know you're just getting started as a gardener.
So I wanted to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow in one season. When summer arrives, your spring crops will all die out. So plan ahead. Granny Evelyn. Granny is my first name, by the way. I do get questions about that.
Excuse me. Cypress said, never had champagne, but I guess I'll just make a stronger Sazerac. Yeah, you could. Hey, if you liked the Sazerac the first time, try another one. Change it. So, if I were to encourage the mixologist, change it up a little bit. Adjust the ratios a little bit. In your Sazerac, which is typically made with a whiskey of your choice, typically a rye whiskey, or a brandy. A classic Sazerac uses brandy, actually. Rye whiskey, Pashad's bitters. You could also add some Angostura bitters in there, and I want to say it's a riff on the old fashioned. So you add some simple syrup to that. Demerara syrup goes a long way, but the key is to rinse your glass with absinthe first. And if you got an orange peel, garnish with an orange peel. I think Sazerac is an old fashioned riff. I don't remember if it's an old fashioned riff or a Manhattan riff. If it's a Manhattan riff, it uses sweet vermouth instead, but I don't think that's the case. Let's double check my logic here. What are the different Sazerac style recipes that I got, actually? Let's pull that up real quick. Old-fashioned riff. There we go. Sazerac. Old-fashioned. That means it's got... What the hell? That is... Whoa. That's from Imbibe. That's intense. Peychaud's Angostura Rye Whiskey Simple Syrup. Yep. Coat inside of a separate glass. Some absinthe. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we got it. Meow. 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 Alright, whatever. Tessa saying, is champagne made from grapes? Yes! Oftentimes, champagne is specifically made from at least a large proportion of Chardonnay grapes, specifically. I am not as well read up on what varietals are specifically allowed for champagne, specifically what varietals of grapes are used for champagne, because champagne as a category is typically protected, so you have to follow a certain set of rules to make anything labeled champagne. I think it predominantly uses Chardonnay grapes. Alexa, what grapes can be used to create champagne? From France. Curious.
Champagne is primarily made from 3 grape varieties.
Oh, 3?
Chardonnay, Pinot Noir, and Pinot Meunier. These grapes create the unique flavors and characteristics of this sparkling wine.
Yeah, sparkling. Thank you. What about California California champagnes? Do they follow different rules? Can they use other varieties?
California sparkling wines, often called champagne, use similar grapes to French champagne. They primarily use Chardonnay, Pinot Noir, and Pinot Meunier, but may also include Pinot Blanc and Pinot Grigio.
Oh! There we go. Pinot Noir, grapes? Yeah, you got it, Hacker. You got it. Let's see. Tessa's saying that's sad. Are you allergic to grapes? Was that the implication here? Zesty saying, what do you think of beards? Heard they grow on you over time. Yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do, don't they? What do I think about beards? Cool. I like beards. Hair is good. Hair's great. Helps hair helps you. I'm sorry, I'm a bit out of my wheelhouse here. I'm a cocktail mixologist, so but like beards definitely help with kissing. Like when you smooch somebody and you got a beard, it just goes like scratch, 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 and people like being scratched just like animals. So beards are great. Yeah, lit. Cypress, like, what do you think about my beard? Oh, your beard is magnificent, bro. Cypress was sharing his beard with us in the community. And he was specifically saying that he's intending on, what was it? Oh, God, what is the word? Braid in the beard. This man's gonna braid the back of his head and the front of his chin. That's intense. That's intense. I love the dedication. Gosh. Let's see. Cypress also saying, too, I believe it's called champagne because it's wine made from the grapes in the Champagne region of France. But yes, what kind of varietals? You know, actually, some people are not aware of, like, the term varietal for grapes. Allow me to educate you, because I'm happy to do so. You ever go to the store and see, like, 40 different types of apples? Yeah, it's like that with grapes. What is it? Pink pony apples, club apples, Grand Marnier apples, apples, specifically El Pa apples, which is just apple backwards. El Papa apples. Yeah. Like that, but grapes instead. Not everything is a Welch's Concord grape. Much to the chagrin of, I guess, children everywhere. Grape juice is not just purple. Gosh. Anyways, but Tessa's saying, yeah, no grapes for me. Honestly, head scratches feel amazing, true. Cosmic Crisp apples are your absolute favorite. Yeah, no grapes for Tessa. Nope. You'll die. And we don't want that for our viewers. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wow, that cauliflower was really good. Shame that I have to sell it. Gosh, let's see. Bitter Tree saying, how about you... Oh. Pinot D's nuts. I'm sorry, tell me if that's too much. No, 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 Bitters. During our Stardew Valley streams, you were allowed to make one D's nuts jokes. It could be a Joja D's nuts. That's popular among the Stardew community. But you just hit me with the first D's nuts joke of the series. And that's cause for a celebration. Actually, what is the song of Stardew Valley? Yeah. That's the spring theme from Stardew Valley, as played on a slide whistle from somebody who has no idea what the fuck they're doing. Hi, that's me. My name's CameroxnWithAnX. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Amethyst, like, my dog is so confused. She hears the whistle and is doing the cute head tilt thing. You mean like this? I sometimes forget that, admittedly, there are other people on the other side of the camera. They have dogs, they have family, they sometimes have children. By the way, I don't know why you're letting your children watch the stream. Sometimes I forget. And you know what? Some people also have Amazon Alexas who specifically respond when I say, Alexa, tell me your favorite part about me. Also, are those salmon berries? Fuck yeah, dude. Did you seriously not respond? Wow, dude. Bitter Cheese like, yeah, hi, that's me. The guy with the slide whistle who has no idea what he's doing. That's me. Oh my gosh. Cypress like, I'm not letting my children watch the stream because I don't have any kids. Yeah. The most important part of that statement, then, is the whole not letting your null reference watch the show. You don't got no kids. I don't have any children either. Honestly, chat, I want to have children one day. I have no idea how this is going to work. I'm going to have to get some soundproofing because my voice is loud. My theater mentors taught me how to speak with my diaphragm, and my diaphragm works. And specifically, like, the microphone is set up in such a way that I don't need to use my diaphragm to speak. If anything, I don't have to speak that potently, but I do anyways, because, hi there, I've been drinking. It happens. Also, we got an ad break starting in about 6 minutes, and after that ad break happens, I want to do a cocktail order, so... What do we got so far? If anybody wants to make an order... Let's do it. Let's do it. And Lee's just like, I'm here. Hi. I see you. I see you. We've had a couple of folks who have not made requests in a while. Lee, you were one of those people. It's been a hot minute since we've done one of your orders, so you're at the priority list. We've also had some folks in the stream who have never made an order on the stream before. Amethyst, I know you're new around here too. If you'd like, one of the things that I do as a cocktail mixologist is I bring people's drink ideas, either non-alcoholic or alcoholic, to life. I've got a full stock list of what I have. If you have no idea how to mix a cocktail, I will happily work with you to create something that is to your own preferences if you're willing to accept this challenge. No pressure. Tessa out there saying perhaps an Alaskan Long Island. Hey, you know, let me see that. Let me see that order. Let me see that order. Lee saying too, the one that you want is the one that we were talking about layered. Yeah, the layered one. The layered one. I got you. I got you. I was letting you know earlier, Lee, for some reason, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because the order was so long, because I've never tested it that way before. For some reason, the order is not repopulating from last week. So if you can resubmit it, I would greatly appreciate that. Otherwise, I just got to do a little bit of digging. Amethyst saying it's very interesting. Let me have a think. Yeah, take your time with it. Take your time with it. Folks who are new will get priority. And of course, if all else fails, we'll be back again next week. Cypress says, wouldn't it last in Long Island just be a longer Long Island? Wouldn't an Alaskan Long Island just be a longer Long Island? What do you mean by longer? Typically, when we talk about drinks, a long drink is one that is low ABV, something like a highball, for example, and a short drink is one that is high ABV, something like an old-fashioned, for example. And by ABV, I mean alcohol by volume. Excuse me. I'm a big fan of this Infini-pagne Cocktail. Also, these salmon berries are awesome. I did for a while. When I went to Alaska for my honeymoon with Anna, we picked up salmon berry jam that we brought back with us. I think it's gone. It's been over a year. It's definitely gone, actually. It should be gone. Hey, Photon! Does that mean there is a short island? You know, come to think of it. Come to think of it. A Long Island iced tea. The Long Island is a long drink. You can use the term long to refer to specifically that type of beverage because it typically is less alcohol by volume. Tessa saying, is milliliters or ounces easier for you? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I can convert. Oh, hi there. Oh, hey, Linus. Bro, George, you're not gonna use it anyways.
Sounds like those raccoons are back again. Yeah, filthy apartments these guys are. Hey, what are you doing here in my house? Hey, you turned up at the right time, son. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off raccoons for me? You're causing a real mess here in here. It really makes my ears a tingle. And I don't like it when my ears tingle. You ever get to that point where your ears tingle? It's not because of earwax, son. It's because of God trying to reach after you. Do you believe in Jesus Christ? Anyway, thanks, man. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. Ugh. Kids these days, huh?
Hey, bud.
It was me. I'm sorry.
Aw.
I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that'll go to waste if I don't take it. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Not everyone's cut out for this world, Cameron. You don't know what it's like to be me. I'm not harming anyone. I just want to live my life in my own way. Is that so wrong? I was literally roaming through the trash earlier. So... it's illegal. That's George's private property. No, but you should get a job and stop leeching off others. No, it's a shame. No, dude, it's a shame for food to go to waste. I don't think... listen, I don't work a typical job myself. Technically, I'm self-employed, not unemployed, right? So it'd be hypocritical of me to say, get a job, right? I don't think it's disgusting because I also take shit off the street too. It's Philadelphia. People throw out perfectly good stuff. And illegal? I don't know the specific legal policies of Pelican Town, so no, it's a shame for food to go to waste, dude. Thanks, Cameron. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. I'm just a bottom feeder. I'm serving the cycle. I like to serve the cycle. You can go home. I promise I won't rummage in George's can anymore. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. I'll just go to somebody else's trash can Like this one. Right over here. Squish, squish, squish the raccoons.
Wait!
I know what you were doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it, eat it. But make sure that you tell people that you got it from the Star Drop Saloon. It's a family recipe.
Hacker like, wait, Linus? Question mark? Is Linus funny to you? Is this funny to you, Hacker? Anyway, the ad break is going to hit in a hot second, by the way. Lee saying, up to keep with the New Year's theme, I would like to name this drink Auld Lang Syne. That is the song that is sung on New Year's Eve. Is it really? Auld Lang Syne. Well, there we go. There we go. Do I have anything in my inventory worth selling? Oh, the salmon berries, right? Where's this ad break, by the way? I'm going to go to sleep, by the way, chat. In case you miss it, I'm going to sleep. Zesty, like, I could go for some zucchini fries. Dude, absolutely. Hey, Photon out there with the Prime. Appreciate that. Let's go to sleep. Absolutely. There's our ads. I knew it. Rosa says, no, not the salmon berries. Oh. Oh, did I not? Did that not? Oh. I mean, they got me like 40G. They got me like 40G. I should have eaten the salmon berries, shouldn't I? I should have done that. Yeah, I should have done that. I should have done that. Anyways, chat, welcome to the ad break. I'm going to look over the recipes that we got so far, the orders that we got so far, and do something with them. Probably. Those are like the best early game food. Pain! Pain. I'm learning, chat. I'm sorry. I'm learning. Maybe I'll learn better in 2026. All right, let's look at our orders so far. I've got 10 orders. How do we get through them? So far, the 3 individuals who have the least, who are prioritized right now, that is, actually, let me look through this a little bit more, right? I will prioritize recipes from folks who have not made an order on the stream before, folks who haven't ordered for a while, or folks who specify specific bottles that I have not had a chance to open yet. Tessa just submitted a recipe with an Alaskan Long Island iced tea. I see that out there. CJ's has got one called the Arabica Shot. Grenadine, coffee liqueur, lemon juice, and tequila. It's from Simple Drinks YT on TikTok. I appreciate you providing a source there, by the way. Emily out there, I think Emily left for the evening, but Emily, if you are still out there, you would get top priority with the spiced rum, bourbon, honey syrup, and black walnut bitters. That sounds good. I like to smoke mine, but that'd be up to you. I'd absolutely smoke this drink, honestly. Tinker's drink, I've got, which uses actually ingredients that we've never used in a cocktail before, specifically this Hug Blue Raspberry Fruit Barrel, although it's a lot of ingredients in that one, so. Hacker's got something, but you had a drink last week, so. You had a drink last week. Cheese has got an inspired drink. Lee has a layered drink. This is a 3-layered cocktail. How we do that is going to be a little bit fun. We'll figure it out. And then Rosewitch has got an inspired drink, inspired by your partner's persona. And then Kit Kat if you're still out there. And I'll repeat these after the ad break, because I know some people can't hear us right now. Excuse me. And then we got one from Zesty as well. Tessa saying, fun fact with your cocktail, it was the signature drink of a local restaurant that doesn't exist anymore since it burned down under suspicious circumstances. Well, we breathe new life into these drinks that we create, you know? There we go. Delightful. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I'm looking through the orders right now. If I say your name, you have an order with me. I've got one from Zesty, Kit Kat, Rosewitz, Lee, Cheese, Hacker, Tinker, Emily, CJ, and Tessa. If you are here, let me know. Currently, priority is going to go to either Lee, Kit Kat, or Emily. Zesty exists? Of course you do. Of course you do. I see Lee out there. So Lee's drink is a layered cocktail. There are 3 layers in this cocktail. There is one of the let me go back actually. For some reason the order that you submitted the other day isn't like showing up in my system, which is weird. I don't know why it's doing that, but I can rectify that. It's missing, the order is missing a layer. So let me go back and let me correct that for you, because I think we're probably going to do a Troll Trades drink tonight. We got the fresh champagne. We might as well, right? Hacker saying that one is inspired by Mary Lude, the horse skull from Christmas. Mary what? I'm not familiar. Please explain. I'm curious. Here, chatbot, output, orders, here and there. Let me open this one up over here. This was Lee. What is happening with this one over here? It is... I don't know why that's not showing up, honestly. I really don't know why that's not showing up. That's super weird. Super weird, actually. Hacker like search Mari Lot. I'll do it after stream. It's a Welsh tradition, though. Curious, nonetheless, though. Curious, nonetheless. Let me pop over here. Let me just go in here. Open up the CSV file on the system. Let me pop in here and say, this is Lee's drink now. This is Lee's drink now. Pop this over here. There we go. Lee, I have overwritten your recipe with the stuff that, with what you submitted the other day. With what you admitted the other day. I just wanted to make sure of that. Okay, I've got all 3 layers. Correct me if I'm wrong, Lee. There are 3 layers. 1 layer is Overproof rum, Pomegranate Molasses, Turkish Tobacco Bitters, and NOLA Bitters, and a pinch of luster dust. Layer number 2 is frozen fruit sweetness and momentum, blood orange juice, orange liqueur, orange bitters, and that's it. Layer number 3 is champagne, aromatic bitters, and silver luster dust up on top of that. And we layer things individually, right? Does that sound right to you? We'll get to this. We might as well just do it now, right? We'll just do it now. Yeah, we'll just do it now. We'll pop over to the bar now and we'll do this now. I'm going to try my best to make sure that everything is implemented properly for this recipe. There are quite a few moving pieces, and I know we were just on ad break, but I do need to grab a couple of things from downstairs. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to format the recipe, and I think you said you were calling this, what, right? Auld Lang Syne. Auld Lang Syne. Auld Lang Syne. We have layer 1, an ounce of Overproof rum. Make sure I get in there. White Overproof rum for this. I have to do a little bit of linting on my end, so it's going to take a little bit. Wray and Nephew on this one. Pomegranate Molasses, which I think has a brand. It's somewhere downstairs. I don't remember where it is. Fee Brothers Turkish Tobacco Bitters. There we go. And then we have Honest John NOLA Bitters, which NOLA stands for New Orleans, Louisiana, by the way. New Orleans, Louisiana. Go here, there. Hi there. Having trouble with my fingers today. Having trouble with my fingies, chat. And then a tiny pinch of luster dust, specifically gold luster dust. Wow, that drink must have been a lot more potent than I considered it to be, because my fingers are a little bit slow today. A tiny pinch of gold luster dust by Potions. Been a hot minute since we have them around here. Then we got part 2. Part 2. Layer number 2. We're adding half an ounce, or an ounce and a half of blood orange juice, partially thawed as a slushy. Half an ounce of orange liqueur, specifically Adu Fusigi. There, pop over here, over there. There we go. A dash of Honest John Orange Bitters. I keep clicking the undo button instead of the cut button because my fingers are broken today. Cypress says, I'm curious, what is Glittergate? I can't canonically talk about Glittergate. You feel free to ask the person next to you, though. Feel free to talk to the person sitting right next to you, Cypress. A lot of people were here for... Actually, that was right before your arrival, wasn't it? My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. I will not acknowledge Glittergate. Watch the channel trailer, then you'll see Glittergate. Cold brute champagne. It's mid-temperature. I can't rapidly cool it, unfortunately. Don't have the weens to rapidly cool things. And then a dash of Honest John aromatic bitters. There we go. And a tiny pinch of silver luster dust. I don't know what the brand is on that one. All right. Method is... Method. Layer. Let me see. Lee. This is what I got so far, right? It is a very long recipe. There are a lot of ingredients. Jay, like, what kind of mixologist doesn't have a flash freezer? One who's on a budget, Jay. Oh my gosh. Lee, question for you. Each layer, are we shaking any of these layers individually? Are we just building them together and then layering on them on top? Effectively, what I want to treat this as is each layer is its own recipe that we have to prepare before we layer them together. So layer number 1 has got the also, sorry, this doesn't look proper on the recipe card. Let me change something real quick. I need to add some indicators here at some point. That should look better. Lee's saying, how I originally had it, it is that each one is its own cocktail and then spooned gently over each layer. No, I got you there. But so for layer number 1, rum, molasses, bitters, and bitters. Typically, we're going to stir that. But with the blood orange juice layer, right? Blood orange juice, orange liqueur, bitters. Are we shaking that? Are we aerating any part of this cocktail? Or are we stirring everything on its own? Right? Technically, because you have 3 layers here, you have the option to pick what mixing method you want for each one of these layers before they get added on top of each other. Granted, you'll probably be able to get away with just combining in a container, barely even mixing, maybe giving them a little bit of a stir, but typically we're going to lack dilution because we're not adding any ice in this case because there's no specification for ice right now, right? Lee's saying, I'll say, stir the first one, shake the second one. Layer number 1, it gets stirred. Okay. Stirred with ice, right? All right, method. Stir, layer 1. Shake, layer 2. Build, layer 3. Then layer on top of each other. There we go. I've updated our instructions. Stir layer number 1, then layer number 2, then layer number 3, all things together. So what I need to do is I need to go grab a few ingredients. They're kind of all over the apartment, so I do need to take some time to go grab them. I will be back in a little bit. I am going to hit you guys with another ad break because it does wind up giving it, at the very least, a little bit of ad revenue that we can use to spend on spirits and stuff in the future. So I appreciate your patience with that. I don't think we need any special equipment for this. My final question for you, Troll, Lee, is there is a total of...
Then you go back to it.
Hey, Lender is welcome to the bar with an X, by the way. 1,
Quite well.
1 1/4, 1 1/2, so almost 3. 3 3.5, 6, 1. There is like 7 ounces of liquid here. What kind of glass do you imagine this being in? A stemmed glass? A tall Collins-style glass? I guess we're probably not serving this over ice, but you can correct me if I'm wrong. Let me know if we're serving this over ice. If we are serving this over ice, then I will need to stir a little bit less and shake a little bit less. I see that out there. Lenderus, welcome in, by the way. A tall style glass. I hear you there. Our mixologist right now is Lee018. So I'm asking this question to them who has submitted the recipe. Fingers of our ice? It is not, quote, 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 I envisioned in a stem glass. Visioned in a stem glass. So we're going to need a tall stemmed glass for this one. And you said fingers of our ice. What do you mean by fingers of our ice? Shake it. Are we serving this over ice? What I mean by that is there ice in the glass? If there's ice in the glass, that changes things a little bit. That should help some of the layer. No ice in the glass. Got you. Stem glass. Let me grab a couple options for you. Here's an option for a glass, kind of a Poco Grande style glass. We have this one over here, which has a very triangular shape to it. What else do I got down here that's gonna fit all that liquid? Got any more taller stem glasses over here? This one could work too, I guess. This one could work. I got 3 different, like, for the amount of drink that we are trying to layer together as best as we can, I would recommend this one. This is going to be the one that I recommend if you want a stemmed glass that is tall. We also have, I'll throw this one in here too. There is a lot of liquid. I don't know if we're going to get all the liquid in it, but I'll throw this one in the mix too. I just got this. I don't know the exact volume on this one. This to me, I'm estimating to be about 6-ish ounces probably. But I see you're going between these two, so I'll take these two out. Between these ones, triangles or the other one? And then I'll go on an ad break real quick and go grab all the other ingredients from the closet. One of these two. This one I know is going to fit all the ingredients. This one I'm not as sure of. I just don't know the total volume off the top of my head. If you're between two of these, I can determine what this volume is. You're saying the big one? All right, I'm going to go with the big one. All right, cool. Okie dokie. Glass to the side. I know you said the champagne has to be chilled, but instead what I'll do is I'll put this glass in the freezer and it should be chilled by the time we get to it. Okie dokie. Pop you over here. Into the chingamabob. Hackerson, I measure the glass using water, 2 ounces and 1/2 ounce of a jigger. No, I get you. I mean, what I would do to measure my glasses, what I'll do is I'll fill up the glass with water and I'll pour it into my measuring things. Where are my measuring things? Okay, I'm going to go on an ad break real quick so I can grab all the ingredients. There are quite a few ingredients here, and that's actually something I encourage. If you guys want to use, I have an entire stock of almost 800 different ingredients. Take your pick. I got them all. I'll be back in a little bit, chat. Peace! Where was my... Let's get this one. Wray and Nephew, Overproof. Liqueur, we got a credit Bitters. What am I missing? Alrighty then. Pomegranate Molasses. Cognac-based orange liqueur. Overproof rum. We've got quite a few different bitters. We've got Turkish tobacco bitters. which I was just using for myself the other day. We've got a couple things from Honest John. Partially thawed blood orange juice, partially thawed. We've got from Honest John, we have NOLA Bitters. Got small little things of these. Which one is NOLA? There we go. NOLA right here. NOLA. We've also got orange bitters as well, also from Honest John. We got the orange one right over here. We've got, let me make sure I got everything. White orange, overproof rum, pomegranate molasses, Turkish tobacco bitters, the NOLA bitters, pomegranate molasses, gold luster dust and silver luster dust. Got you right over here, and a gold one right over here. What else do we got? Honest John orange bitters, blood orange juice, orange liqueur, champagne, which I have chilling in the bucket over there, aromatic bitters as well, also from Honest John. There we go, right smack in the middle. And then a pinch of silver luster dust, and I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Welcome back, everybody. I just grabbed all of our ingredients, and I think we'll be good to go. Good to go. Let me pop these back in here, over there. I will eventually put those bitters away, just to make sure I've got everything we need. It's called Auld Syne. Auld Syne? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Auld Syne. Let me get a pronunciation check on that one, because I'm curious. Auld Syne. A song by Rod Stewart. A beloved Scottish song. How do I pronounce it? Pronunciation in English. I'm curious. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Auld Lang Syne.
Auld Lang Syne. Auld Lang Syne. That's what we're calling it. That's what we're calling it. White overproof rum, pomegranate molasses, Turkish tobacco bitters, NOLA bitters, blood orange juice partially thawed, orange bitters, brut champagne, aromatic bitters, silver luster dust, stir, shake, build. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I think we're all good to go. Let's give it a try, shall we? Never mind. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Oh, let me adjust this picture because that picture is technically incorrect. Welcome back, never mind. We got a 3-layered cocktail that we're going to get to tonight. Let's see. If everything works out, this should have 3 distinct layers. I'm curious. Let's give it a try. Right? So, because some of these layers are being stirred and or shaken, I have to be careful about how I process my ingredients. Right? If you were a bartender in a bar who was trying to make one stirred drink and one shaken drink and one built drink, the order in which you do those things can become a little bit cumbersome and might be advanced with a bit of optimization. Layer number 1 is stirred. Layer number 2 is shaken. Layer number 1 is built. Layer number 3 is built. I can put, well, actually, I was going to say I could put layer number 3 together first because I don't have to worry about dilution and over dilution, but it's coming from champagne. And because champagne is going to lose its bubbles, I want to do that last, right? Shaking a drink, the aeration will leave over time, so I would want to do that last, which means stirring the drink and ideally straining out the ice first is going to be the best thing that I could do while I put everything else together. What I'm going to wind up doing is I will build layer number 1, layer number 2 in 2 separate glasses, one in a stirrer, one in a shaker. I will add ice at the same time. I'll stir one, I'll shake the other. And then we'll do the last thing relatively quickly because the last layer has 3 ingredients. And that shouldn't be too difficult to do. Hopefully, if my chops are up to speed, we'll be able to make a pretty cocktail. So that's what we're going to do. So to prepare this, layer number 1, grab a stirring apparatus to build layer number 1. We're going to add to this an ounce of overproof rum. Start with that first. Let's see whether or not this works. Let's see. Pop this in here. There we go. Let's see. I see Lender is out there saying off topic, but I've been sick over the last few days and your YouTube videos really cheered me up. Thanks a lot. Hey, no problem. Thank you for joining in the live stream. By the way, every single thing you see on YouTube happens here in the live stream first, and I wouldn't have it without you guys. So thank you for that. Next, we're going to add, I gotta look down here because the text up there is way too small. I also see the Insomniarist. Wait, the Insomnia Artist has just walked into the bar with an X. Welcome in, Insomnia Artist. Always love a good artist around here. I myself am a cocktail artist. Anyways, what else have we got here? 1/4 ounce of pomegranate molasses. Actually, I don't think we ever used this on the show before. Nobody's ever used this in a drink. I've used this to make grenadine. But in a recipe, nobody's ever used this. And this is the brand. The brand is Sultan. Oh my God, you are hard to... Yeah, because you're molasses, right? Because you are molasses. Does this one have 1/4 ounce? It does not. Let me grab this guy over here. 1/4 ounce of pomegranate molasses. Now note, chat, it is very difficult to pour molasses into a cocktail. So, be careful. And accept the fact that you're not going to get it all in there unless you mix it with water first. I'll try to get as much of it as I possibly can. Next we need 1 dash of Turkish tobacco bitters and 1 dash of NOLA bitters. Let's see. I would like to get it all in there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pour a little bit of my solution in here, which is going to take a lot of stirring now that I think about it, because that molasses is very, very thick. In terms of how easy this recipe is to make, adding molasses to a 1 ounce of spirit is very difficult to dissolve. My recommendation, if you were trying to build this in a high output bar, take your molasses, split it with water first. You'll be able to build it a lot faster. I can take my time here because I'm not serving any patrons, but there's a small piece of recommendation I'll throw in your direction. I'll take a little bit over here. This smells beautiful, by the way. That smells delightful. I love the smell of rum, and I like the smell of pomegranate molasses. Let me just try to get as much as I can out of this jigger here. Never mind saying the first layer reminds me of the first layer of the Like a Dragon drink. I know, because it's got molasses, right? But instead of regular molasses, pomegranate molasses. Make sure to get all those little bits. There we go. That is much more little bits than I had access to previously. A whole 1/4 1 ounce. That's what we're going for. Great. What did I say? I think I said already, 1 dash of one dash of Turkish tobacco bitters and 1 dash of NOLA bitters for layer number 1. 1 dash. Cypress saying, I never intend to run a bar, but I appreciate the advice. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, you know what? You're not the only one listening right now. Somebody out there might want to start a bar one day. I try my best. Let's see. And then 1 dash of NOLA bitters. All of the bitters, except for Turkish tobacco bitters, is coming from Honest John today. These little pipette containers, I would liken a single pipette as a dash. There we go. I see Insomnia out there asking, what is NOLA bitters? NOLA bitters is an acronym. NOLA is N-O-L-A. It stands for New Orleans, Louisiana. Think of, if you're familiar with cocktail mixology, Peychaud's bitters. Peychaud's bitters is a Creole-style bitters. It is in the style of what they would serve down in New Orleans. Anything that tries to emulate the spices in Peychaud's bitters, think things like star anise and some other citrusy spices and other cabinet spices, is a NOLA-style bitters. And that varies depending on the producer. But typically, you can swap out anything that says a NOLA bitters with a Peychaud's bitter, which is technically more appropriately labeled as a Creole-style bitters. But I want to say Creole and NOLA are more or less exchangeable, right? Insomnia Artist 2, I believe I have those exact ones. Well, there we go. Mine says Creole. There you go. There you go. This is layer number 1. Put layer number 1 to the side and grab a shaker for layer number 2. Right? Layer number 1 is, I'm just making sure, I'm double checking my ingredients. Rum, pomegranate molasses, Turkish tobacco bitters, NOLA bitters. We will add ice to this. We are going to add dilution to this. Now, the concept here is we have a 3-layered cocktail. Layer number 1 is this. Layer number 1 is going to be the shaken part, and layer number 3 is going to be built on top with champagne. Will we get clear layers? I don't know. Lee says that they have put in the research of trying to make sure everything layers properly. They've done research into the density of the different ingredients and whatnot, which is a lot more effort than a lot of people would put in their recipes, which I greatly appreciate. So we'll see whether or not it's going to work. And I'll do my best to bring that to fruition. So, build layer number 2 in a shaker. Start with 1.5 ounces of blood orange juice, partially thawed. Another tip that I'm going to give over here. If you're going to shake this, actually I was going to say partially thawed. I was going to say if you shake this, actually I was thinking just for a second. I was just thinking, if you shake this with ice, I was thinking originally that the partial slushiness of the blood orange juice, which you were very specific, you said it's partially thawed, it's going to thaw in the shaker. But if we have ice in the shaker, it's going to chill, actually. So it should stay relatively solid. I've never thought about that before. We'll see how that goes, right? 1.5 ounces of partially thawed blood orange juice. Let me grab a little slizzer for this, right? Let's see. Never been out there popping in, saying things are doing a little bit better out there. Tessa's expressing condolences as well. Insomnia is saying, I bet layer number 1 and number 2 will be more separate than 2 and 3. I guess we'll see. All right, let me pop open this blood orange juice. One of my tricks for keeping juices year-round is I vacuum seal them, and then I keep them in the freezer. Partially thawed. I've never measured out a partially thawed ingredient before. Oh, that goes over here. Hi there. There we go. 1.5 ounces of partially thawed blood orange juice. I've never done that before. That's kind of cool. Let me keep this in a container. I just want to make sure that it doesn't spill all over the place, and I can reseal this for later. Let me put that over here with other ingredients that I'm processing post-stream. Next, we'll add 1/2 ounce of orange liqueur, using this cognac-based one from France, apparently. Nice pop on that one. 1/2 ounce of orange liqueur. And 1 dash of orange bitters. We're bringing the orange with this one, especially. That one should be this one. There we go. Let's see. Lender's being like, this drink is reminding me of this semester in psychology. Insane. Hey, you know what? I assume that all drinks are equally delicious until proven otherwise. Or feasible. Feasibility is the question I have for this one. There we go. Cypress saying partially thawed shrimple syrup. Why do you guys keep bringing up the shrimple syrup? It was a charity thing. Get over it. It's over. It's done. Until we bring more shrimp back to the stream. A little bit more of that pomegranate molasses from earlier is still kind of hanging around. Never mind saying the slushy consistency will help keep layers 2 and 3 separate. Hoping so. This will be such a cool example of physics at work if it works. And I have high hopes for this one, dude. I have high hopes. Okay. Now, this is how we're going to do this. My glass is chilling. This is not served over ice. We have to stir this with ice. We have to shake this with ice. And then the next layer, the final layer, is a dash of bitter. Oh, I forgot the luster dust. Hold up. I forgot the luster dust in the first layer. In the first layer, I forgot the luster dust. Coming back. Don't forget a pinch of gold luster dust. That was not a pinch. That was a hell of a lot more. It's okay. It's going to be very, very sparkly. Forgot about that. Sorry about that. I was going to say, that is a very, very thick, that is a very, very dark layer. It is very possible that we won't necessarily see the bitters in there. That is a lot of bitters. I'm actually going to scoop some of that up because that was way too much. Yeah, that was way too much bitters. I totally should down my drink inadvertently. Okay, think about this. The last one gets bitters and champagne. I'm going to put that right in the glass. That's going to go right in the glass. And I'll pour it down one of my layering spoons specifically to help. The champagne is currently chilling over there. I've got the bitters right over here. Hopefully, this will work real good. And I'll build this in front of the cocktail camera so that we can specifically see what's happening here. So this is what we'll do. Add ice to your stirrer, add ice to your shaker, stir and shake at the same time before layering in a glass. That final layer on top, 3 ounces of champagne and a few dashes of aromatic one dash of aromatic bitters. That's the plan. Will it work? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. There we go. That should be enough ice in there. Throw in here. And luster dust. And a sprinkle, a pinch of silver luster dust. Oh, I dropped an ice. Caught it. One more. There we go. Don't forget the silver luster dust, Cam. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. All right. Where's my other stirrer? There we go. Double time. What a sound that is. I'm still practicing doing two different things at once. I don't think I've ever actually done this before. There we go. We're good with that. Now, I will warn you, if you're watching the edit and you're like, oh my god, my pomegranate molasses isn't dissolving, I did a lot of work dissolving that earlier, so I don't have to worry too much about it. All right, like I said, layer number 1, we're gonna put it in the glass. Layer number 2, over top of that, okay. In a chilled glass, strain in layer number 1. Carefully layer and strain layer number 2 and top with 3 ounces of champagne, a bit of Angostura bitters, a bit of aromatic bitters, and a pinch of silver luster dust, again, on that top layer. Let's see if it works, chat. Let's see if it works. Chat, put your bets in. Put this back here. A bit more up top. Come on, cocktail angle. Move back a little bit. Move back a little bit. There we go. A little bit over there. How would we strain the second layer? Oh, you know what? And keep the slushy layer. That is a good point. That is a good point. That is a very good point. If we use this, if we have slushy in it, we don't have. Oh, that is a good point. Lee, I need your advice on that one. What do you want with the slushy layer? You're right. If we strain it, we won't have the slushy. Oh my God, you're right. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Oh my gosh. We're learning. All right, layer number 1. We'll do it live. Just did a wire strain. Just a regular wire strain. Just a regular Hawthorne. I'll use one of my thin Hawthorne strainers. Layer number 1. Layer number 1 is good. I'm going to use a thin Hawthorne strainer for layer number 2. Layer number 2. Using a layering spoon as best as I can. I do see a layer. Wow, dude. I do see a layer. That's incredible. Okay. I see a layer. I see a layer. That's really cool so far. That is really cool so far. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. That's really cool so far. Check that out. Top that with the champagne. Let's see where we get with it. Pop this over here, get the angle. Hello there. Hi there. Oh, do you not want to play nice? You did not want to play nice. Oh my God, get out of here. Okay, and we have the silver luster dust. Silver luster dust, and we have the aromatic over top. There we go. I'm getting that ready. Getting that ready. Bring it back over, shall we? I'm gonna put these guys in first, and then the bubbles on top of it, because the bubbles will help mix this a little bit more. A little bit of this. The aromatic bitters on top. Make sure I seal that. The pinch of silver. Come on, just a pinch, just a pinch. Pinch of silver. There we go. Here we go. Final layer. Right on top of that luster dust. Three distinct layers. Wow. Wow. Check it out, Lee. That worked so perfectly. Wow. I gotta say, man, I had my doubts. Beautiful. That is, dude, I'm blown away. That looks fucking beautiful. Wow, dude. This beautiful layered drink. Auld Syne. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Auld Syne? You did your research and it totally shows, dude.
Auld Syne.
Auld Syne. Auld Syne. Or Auld Syne. Gosh, wow. Yo, Sticks, welcome in, by the way. Glad I tuned in. A beautiful drink. Look at this, dude. This is all because of the research that Lee has put in beforehand. This is not my recipe. This is something from chat. Oh my gosh. Lee, how do we drink this? This worked out perfectly. I had my doubts, but it worked out perfectly. How do we drink this? I await your instructions. Sipping from the top? Do we put a straw in it? Do we mix it up together? This is beautiful. Wow. That's a beautiful beverage. I'm enthralled, dude. I'm so happy that worked out. Sip for the top. The promise. The top is promise, and the middle is the party. The bottom is the... There we go. The top is the promise. The middle is the party. The bottom is regrets. Oh. Let's take it layer by layer. Starting with the top first. Ooh. Bubbly champagne. Bubbly champagne. Got a note to it that to me reminds me of the rind of cheese. I say that in a good way, by the way. I get these wonderful dairy-like notes, mineralistic notes. It's bubbly. It reminds me of... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's pear, dude. It is pear. It is like a almost cheesy, bubbly, pear-forward flavor on top, dude, with some subtle spices from the dash of bitters. I'm gonna try my best. Dude, I'm so enthralled by this, dude. I am so enthralled. Look at that. It's so beautiful. That is such a beautiful drink. And it's so stable. It is so incredible. What I'm most impressed about here is how stable these layers are. I am being very aggressive with this drink, and those layers are not combining. This was incredibly well thought out. Ooh. Let me try to get the layers in there. I'm gonna try to go for the... Hello there. Let's go for the middle layer. I'm gonna add a straw to the mix. Whoa! Hello there! The rum from the bottom layer has seeped into the middle layer. It's... Oh gosh, it's rum forward. It's citrus forward. It's spice forward. The middle tastes like a really funky daiquiri. That's cool. Wait, I gotta make sure I was at the right layer. You guys can watch me. You guys can confirm. Here, this is where I'm sipping. Oh yeah, my straw was too deep. My straw was too deep. My straw was too deep. You're right, you're right. The middle layer is, it's like drinking orange juice. It's like drinking straight up blood orange juice. What else was in that? I'm gonna try to remember. We had blood orange juice. We had some bitters in there too. Oh, we had the orange. We had the orange liqueur too. It is so... It's blood orange juice. That's what it tastes like. It tastes like orange juice. That middle layer is just pure orange juice. It tastes delicious. Oh my gosh. And then that bottom layer, right? Man, that is rum forward. Oh my gosh. The rum on the bottom is... I know you described it as regret, but I love the taste of a funky, charred, flavored rum. That's exactly what I'm getting, with the slightest tart adjustment from that pomegranate molasses in there. That's delightful, dude. Oh my gosh. Let's see. And it can like taste like orange juice is what I get out of this. The middle layer is, orange liqueur, orange juice, and orange bitters, right? It's all orange. It's supposed to taste like orange, right? Oh my gosh. Leonard's saying you should try to do a caipirinha one. It's a Brazilian drink. Oh, I love caipirinhas, dude. I love caipirinhas. Freshly squeezed lime, so sugar on top of that, and cachaça. Cachaça is one of my favorite spirits, dude. I absolutely love that out there. Anyways, let's see. I see you was out there. All right, let's pop back into this, right? There we go. Oh my gosh. Lee, should we mix it all together and see what happens? So in these style drinks, right? In these style drinks, these are described. Actually, I learned the other day because somebody popped into the Another Life drink from Nevermind and said that it is a pousse cafe. A pousse cafe, I'm convinced, and I haven't done my research on it, is a style of cocktail that is admittedly a layered cocktail that you can drink however you want to. You could take the whole thing down. You can sip it layer by layer. You can combine the whole thing together. It is whatever you want it to be, but typically the drink is served to you in layers. In layers, right? Lee's saying it's actually designed that way. Take a little sip from each layer, and then you can mix it because the bitters blend so well together, and that orange allows it to be the medium between the two alcohols. Well, for the sake of science, what I'll do, for the sake of trying to get through all the flavors, because I don't know if we'll get through the whole drink. Excuse me. Wow. I'm going to do a little bit of combination, because has layer number 1 and 2 seemed like it mixed to you guys? Little bit. I love that layering, dude. I love that layering. So this is a beautiful, beautiful drink, dude. That's a beautiful drink. Let me see if it's changed a little bit. It's sat around for a little bit. The layers have got a chance to get to know each other a little bit. Still very champagne forward on top. Not getting a lot of the orange notes. One layer at a time. Let's combine the first one. Little bit. Layer number 1 and 2. Together, those champagne notes are getting more juicy. Tastes more like orange juice. Reminds me of a mimosa. Layers number 1 and 2 together reminds me of a blood orange mimosa with a couple extra spice notes to it. And when I mix a little bit more of that rum, bringing it to the top. as the rum notes creep in, it's almost like that blood orange juice from earlier came from oranges that were charred a little bit. Not charred, toasted. Toasted a little bit. With those subtle, funky notes from the rum just like seeping in and combining so intriguingly with the champagne on top. Combined all together. Let's see how it is together. It's like you took, oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's like you took a grilled blood orange daiquiri and topped it with bubbly. Those minerally notes for the champagne linger with you on the back. The rum notes hang around on the mid palates. And there's like a subtle tanginess here too that is just like the rind of the fruit. More so than the juice itself. Wow, dude. What a... Wow, dude. Dude, Lee, I'm blown away. I'm blown away. The presentation is beautiful. The exploration is intriguing. The journey... Gosh, what a way to end 2025. This, in honor of the new year, right? This is awesome, dude. Slancher, bro. Gosh. Let's see. I see Lee out there saying, haven't been working for a good amount of time. All I had was some time, and I'm glad I invested my time in this drink. This is so cool, dude. This is really cool. I can tell that you put time into this drink. I can tell, dude. You researched the layers, you researched the density, you knew exactly what was going to happen for this drink before I even put it in my glass. That is the mark of a mixologist, dude. A dedicated mixologist. I raise a glass in your direction. Cheers. You've earned it. That's cool. That's cool. Overall, it is like a blood orange daiquiri topped with champagne. That is so cool, dude. Overall, mixed together. But the exploration itself with the multiple different layers is so cool to see. I'm so glad we got that on video. Lee, that was excellent. That was excellent, dude. Wow. Wow, dude. Wow. That was so cool. Let me clean up a bit of my equipment over here. Let me make sure I publish this recipe out. There we go. That was so cool, dude. That was so cool. I can't help but self-actualize a little bit here, chat. I wish that cocktail angle were much prettier. Much prettier. I hope that in the year 2026, I've got better cameras to make sure that the drinks that you guys spend so much time developing for showcase on this show looks sexy as fuck, dude. That drink was sexy AF. My camera does not do it justice. Not yet, dude. Not yet. Lee, if I didn't say it already, magnificent. Beautiful. Gosh. And let me make it clear, chat. Yesterday, when Lee popped in stream, I was like, hey, this looks a little bit complicated. Let's talk in DMs a little bit to make sure that this is going to work out okay. I'll be honest. I didn't respond to Lee. I didn't look at the messages. I was too busy today. I wasn't looking at my DMs. All I saw was one message from Lee that said, I researched the density. These are the calculators that I used. That was all I needed. That's all I needed. And it worked out so well, dude. Oh. It's so good, dude. So good. Let me clean off my measuring equipment and whatnots. Clean things up a little bit. And then we'll get back to some Stardew Valley. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Cypress like, see Cam, you trusted. Just trust. Just trust. I did. I did this time. I trusted this time. See, that's all it takes. Have a little trust in your local mixologist, chat. Have a little bit of trust. And in this case, it's a troll trade, right? Lee had to bring math into this. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. A lot of times you gotta bring math into this stuff, right? Big trust the process moment. I agree with that, dude. Dude, Lee, I hope you were seeing all of the praise that you were getting from chat right now, dude. Lendor and Styx and Zesty and Amethyst and Tessa and everybody, dude. You worked your ass. I see that. I see the effort. You earned it. Styx like, what truly leads a man to research the density is what I want to know. What motivated that? What motivated you, Lee? What was the motivation? I mean, hey, I know that there are more people out there than just Lee who spend as much time, if not more time, on their drinks than I do. I know you exist out there. Pop on my show. I want to see it. I want to try your drinks. Bitter Tree's like, I hope our old math teachers know we are using what they taught us for good, aka making bitchin' cocktails. Damn right, dude. Lee, like, you don't want to know how much time I put into this. Oh no, I do. You guys know how much time I spend on my drinks. I will sometimes spend entire days developing a cocktail, hours at a time. In particular, the sea salt ice cream drink, which was, I think, one of the best drinks I've made to date. I love it. It tastes great. You can also modify it if it's not to your spec, right? I spent a good solid 9 hours straight workshopping the cocktail and the mocktail. And that's like on the average end for the time that I typically take to make my own drinks. If you spent a whole day on this, I'm not surprised. If anything, I feel you. I can vibe with you on that. Zesty, like, math and drinking has a lot in common. Eventually, you'll have to solve someone's X. I'm the X, chat. I'm the X that has to be solved for. Lender's saying, no way you did a sea salt ice cream tank. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, yeah. Actually, I did 3 of them. One's a mocktail, one's a cocktail, and one is a slushy style drink. But that slushy, if I'm being honest, that slushy style drink is not very, it's not very close to the original inspiration. Yeah, my whole thing, by the way, I know, Lendor, you're new around here. I saw Insomnia around here too, as well as, what was it? Oh my God, who was it? They had an X in their name. I loved it. Oh, Styx out there too. I'm a cocktail mixologist as my career. It's relatively new to me, but I know a lot about it, right? I've been researching a lot. But what I do is I bring characters, concepts, items, landscapes, and otherwise to life from video games, and I embody them as cocktails. And Lendor's saying you can call me Len. Everyone calls you Len? Len it is then. There you go. Cypress saying you are Anna's why because you are the dependents. I make money. I contribute to the family finances. Thank you very much. Anyways, Lee, dude, wow. That's so cool. That's so cool. And the reason, dude, the reason why I am this blunt, oh, fuck, God. The birthday cake Infini-tini is dead. Get out of here. You're pissing me off. I just spilled gunk all over my bar. Ew. Let's clean it up, shall we? It's par for the course. The reason why I am so blown away by this was because I went in with the expectation of it not working out the way that I thought it was going to. I thought that this was going to muddle together and otherwise, but again, I love being surprised by the drinks. I love being surprised by drinks because I have so much left to learn, dude. Len being like, you're basically a modern alchemist? Yeah, dude! Water of life, aqua vitae, and otherwise, you know? Oh my gosh. Mazifer popping in a little bit, saying, not sure if it's been done. I would love to see your take on Elden Ring characters as cocktail. Maz, this is what you're gonna do. Exclamation point, suggest, space, Elden Ring. That's all you gotta do. I will track that, and I will write that down, and I will make sure that I know that you asked me for Elden Ring cocktails. I'd love to. I would love to. All right, everything's pretty much cleaned up. This towel is an absolute mess. Let me put my slide whistle away. Oh my God, it's on the ground. I spent so much time on this, dude. Absolutely worth it. I will happily loiter for this level of cocktail mixology. Let's play some more Stardew Valley, right? I am feeling great right now, chat. This feels awesome. Wow. Matt saying, consider it done. I appreciate you greatly. Oh my gosh. Alrighty then. Let's get back into Stardew Valley. I realize everybody has been sitting in silence for the last hour. Sorry. Really, like, look at the sparkles. It sparkles, doesn't it? It does. Cockadaddle dank, dude. Hacker saying mixology is modern alchemy. Zesty saying I am trying to get my sister-in-law to watch your stream. She is a bartender. Ooh. Yeah, chat. Get the whole family to watch. Not the children. Tomorrow is going to be light, rowdy, fortune teller. I sense a new viewer has joined us. A young man from Stardew Valley. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The spirits are somewhat annoyed today. Luck will not be on your side. Fuck you in particular. Cheese saying I'm a back in, fell asleep. I'm a back in, I fell asleep. Well, it is good to have you back, Cheese. Good to have you back as always. I love Cheese. I love Cheese. I love Cheese the object. I don't love you specifically in the way that you might be familiar with the term love. But I care for my viewers. I care for my viewers. What does that mean actually? I'm just like, dude, if you can't watch stream, that's fine. You want to fall asleep? That's fine, dude. Take care of your body. I literally drink alcohols basically for a living. I should be taking care of my body, and so should you, chat. Len asking, how much time am I into this Stardew save?
How are you? And then go back.
I don't know. How do I check that?
Thank you very much.
This is only stream number 2, so no more than like 15 hours, maybe? 15 hours? I typically stream anywhere between 6 to 7 hours. Let's call it a dozen hours so far, right? Cypress like platonic love is still love. We see that out there. Sticks, I appreciate the follow. Welcome officially to the WithAnX community. Whether you're a cocktail mixologist, a bartender, or just a person who puts liquid in their mouths every once in a while, you're welcome here. Unless you're like a bigot, in which case, leave. If you have a problem with the word LGBTQIA+, feel free to go. No hard feelings. Tesla saying, I guess about 12 hours since you got the cocktails between. Oh, that's also a really good point. I have been taking cocktail breaks. And the ones we've had the last 2 days. I've only been playing Stardew since Monday. I've been later loading a little bit. Granted, Steam would tell you that I've put 60 hours into this game plus. But that's because I played this game 8 years ago. Put a lot of times in. Zesty, like, I would go to sleep, but I would think my boss wouldn't appreciate. I'm sleeping on the job. Yeah, Zesty's out there fighting the good fight and actually making money. Anakin, like, I'm a local chef. I know you are. I know. Anakin's a part of, hey, yo, got him. Anakin is a part of a group of individuals we like to call Food Hub. Because they like food. And I like food too, by the way, chat. There's a lot of overlap between cocktail mixology and the culinary arts. Let's see. Sticks out there saying, a barback who is interested in everything about drinks. Styles, history, depth. Just want to further my knowledge. Is that who you are, Sticks? Barback who wants to further your knowledge? I would say this. I could tell you that you came to the right place, but feel free to ask the people around you. So to give you the full rundown, I have never worked in a bar before. I have never worked professionally as a bartender. A number of years ago, the mixology bug caught me. Goth, welcome in, by the way. Welcome to the bar. The mixology bug caught me when I was in college, and I was an engineer for 4 years. I didn't like my job eventually, and I quit. So now what I do, I've been focusing for the past 2 years researching everything that I possibly can about how to mix a damn good drink. Doesn't have to be alcoholic. Who's this? Love Mom. Oh, dear Cameron, how are you doing, sweetie? I missed you so much since you left. I hope the farm you left was everything you hoped for. Love, Mom. I sent your favorite cookies. I love you. I love you, Mom. Food forever. Eat the cookies. Oh my goodness gracious. So, yeah, I'm with you there, dude. I am with you there, Sticks. I want to learn everything that I can about cocktail mixologist, and I have the opportunity to be able to bring drinks from the audience to life and learn along with you guys. Len out there saying, fun fact, because of your health condition, you can only drink vodka and sake because they don't have any specific enzyme from fruits specifically. Had a lot of adventures with vodka on Carnival here in Brazil. You did mention earlier that you're from Brazil, right, Len? Love that, dude. If I didn't say it already, cachaça is one of my favorite spirit, technically, because it's distilled from sugar products. You could call it a rum, but it fits under the bigger category of I just love rum. I really like rum. Rum is my favorite spirit, cachaça more specifically. I have only ever had 2 cachaças in my life, but every single cachaça I've had, again, sample size 2, not a very good experience. Not a very good experiment. Has been positive. I've tried Agua Viva and cachaça, and I've heard from, what was it, Kira Nui, a viewer we have from YouTube, that apparently they have cachaças that are in the high proof range. They age their cachaças. They put flavors in their cachaças. Oh my god, dude, I want more cachaça in my life. Oh, Ronan saying, that makes me happy. I added a rum for my first suggestion. Ronan, what rum was it? What rum was it? I need to know. Oh, also, somebody's asking me to breathalyze. Yeah, I've probably been drinking. Oh, Bumbu. I have seen so many people say that Bumbu rum is not good, but I've never tried it, so I'd like to have a bottle of it. Oh my gosh, what are your thoughts on it, Ronan? What do you think of Bumbu rum? Oh, it says that... What the fuck? I didn't even blow into it. Hold up, I gotta blow into it. It's a little bit thing. Yeah, I was looking at a r/cocktails thread the other day. By the way, if you want to be judged on the way you drink, go to r/cocktails. It's a very easy way to get judged on the way you drink. I've never tried Bumbu before, but I've known about Bumbu for a good 3.5 years now. I've never actually gotten a bottle. Oddly enough. Ronan's saying that you really enjoy it. You really like the vanilla aspect to it. There we go. Valid. Valid. A lot of people who are really into rum specifically don't like the vanilla aspect because vanilla is a flavor you get in a lot of different types of rums. .058. I'm in the yellow. That's your breathalyzer reading. Yeah, I say if you're really into, what is it, vanilla-forward rums, people say that, Kraken rum is very forward on vanilla, and I would agree with that. Some people are just so apt to just get angry at people because they like things that are, quote, mainstream, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that, dude. Dear neighbor, I hope you're feeling settled in your new home. I am writing to let you know that Pierre's store is now selling fertilizers. Why don't you swing by? See if you can afford a few dozen boxes or so. Ha, Pierre, come on in. Excuse me. Sell my potatoes. Let's see. I'm seeing Len out there was saying you are from Brazil, and also you have a condition, it's called fructosemia, and because of this condition, your liver doesn't have the fructose enzyme, so you can't digest fructose. Wow. And because of that, during your entire teenager years, your friends spent searching what alcoholic drinks you could drink without getting you in danger. That is so cool, dude. That is so cool. I've never heard of that before. That's so cool. And then when I say cool, what I mean by that is this. My philosophy is that any drink experience, any culinary experience, any artistry experience is benefited from a set of, call it guardrails, right? Restrictions of what you can and cannot do. Your body cannot process fructose. That means for anybody who is trying to make a drink for you, a mixologist like myself, I need to have a level of knowledge of what contains fructose, typically fruits, right? What other things produce fructose? Fructose is actually very high in agave nectar. Nectar is, I think agave nectar is 80% fructose, actually, which functions differently on your palate than other types of sugars. So you probably can't have tequila. You probably can't have mezcal, right? Len saying too, it's a condition that happens 1 in 40,000 people, newborns. You were born with it 6.5 months, and your birth history is pretty crazy. Dude, in a way, that's kind of cool. Like, it kind of sucks, right? Like, it absolutely sucks, and I don't want to take that away from you, but in a way, that's kind of cool. You're really unique in that way. I've never heard of somebody like that before. And it makes my job as a mixologist that much more difficult. But I like a challenge. I dig that. I appreciate you sharing with us, that with us, Len. Nice shoes. Are those shoes made of plastic? I'm bored. Yeah, you were. Of course you were. That's because you're sitting over by a bush, not even sitting on the bench, and not playing on the vast playground that you have access to, which I am allowed to swing. Am I allowed to swing? What is... Oh, hi there. What is... I don't know what's going on here. Anyways. Anyways. Leonard was saying, like, I could give you a lot of challenges. Dude, I'm here for it. That's my job. That's my job as a cocktail mixologist. My job as a cocktail mixologist is making sure that regardless of what your stipulations are walking into my bar, I have a drink that I can recommend you, right? So if you can't do fructose, and which means that you're a vodka kind of person, dude. I'm trying to think. There are a lot of, I'm thinking, how do you feel about martinis? Like vodka martinis or vodka seltzers, right? Like vodka-based boozy seltzers. I'm curious of how you think about that. Zesty out there saying, I suggested you get some Red Stag. I think you would love it. I want you to add it to the Infinity bottle. Zesty, I'm not going to lie to you. I went to the Fine Wine earlier today, and I looked at the Red Stag. I looked at the Red Stag, and I was like, Zesty would really appreciate it if I bought a bottle of Red Stag. I didn't buy a bottle of Red Stag. I bought the Armagnac instead. I'm sorry. They were the same price. I think the Red Stag was about 30 bucks. I went for the Armagnac instead. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Amethyst like hard pass to the Red Stag. That's fair. Hey, what do you feel about just one of the other, like the other flavored Jim Beams? Oh, Abigail, what are you doing? Eat salmonberry? No. I want to talk to you. Oh, check that out. Abigail is playing music over by the bushes. That's kind of cool, actually. Let's see. Lee out there saying the Mexican fruit cup drink, the grandmother's hot toddy, and now this one. I hope you will continue to be my bartender. This drink is for you. Enjoy, my friend. I'm here for it. Hey, I don't plan on going anywhere, so. It is an honor that you share your drinks with me, Lee. I appreciate the amount of effort that you put into them. I appreciate the time that you put into discovering the recipes, and I am honored to be able to be the bartender who mixes that drink for you. Also, Linus, you want a salmonberry? They're apparently really good food. Here, take this. This is a great gift. Thank you. You're welcome. Happy to. Spread the joy. Who wants cookies? Anybody want cookies? Demetrius, do you like cookies? You strike me as a cookies kind of person. Take some cookies. They're made by my mother. Thank you! This is a very interesting specimen. He likes mama's cookies. Damn right he do. Anakin saying, I'm gonna do a 4-layered drink. I'd love to see it. You know, come to think of it, a couple weeks ago, Nevermind submitted a 2-layered drink. Lee just submitted a 3-layered drink, so 4-layered drinks is next, you know? Tinker saying, I just want to see you drink brown butter. Literally just order a shot of brown butter. Give me a reason to take a shot, dude. I'd be happy to do so. Len out there saying, your birth history happens with your mother. Working on the music industry, time at Sao Paulo, started to enter into labor, and she decided to drive all the way by herself 3.5 hours to travel to the city that you're in now, all because she wanted your uncle to do the birth process, who I assume is very skilled at this. And in your opinion on martinis, I think they're pretty dope. I wish I could drink them because they are pretty elegant. That's fair. Well, I'm thinking, like, Lendor, if you've got no problem with, hold up a second. This is an interesting thought, right? Martinis, a simple vodka martini is typically going to be vodka and dry vermouth. I don't know whether or not you can have dry vermouth. Dry vermouth is a fortified wine, an aromatized wine, and wine is made from grapes. So if you can't have fruits, then that means you can't have a martini. No, you're right. I just thought about that for a hot second. If you can't have fruits, you can't have anything distilled from fruit, you can't have vermouth. You can't have wine. You can't have brandy. You can't have cognac. You cannot. Interesting. So you wouldn't be able to enjoy a traditional martini. But you know what you could do? Right? The elements of our martini is not just the vermouth with a base of wine, right?
vermouth is an aromatized wine, hypothetically speaking, you could fortify a different spirit and add the corresponding spices in a vermouth, the botanicals in a vermouth, without the base of fruit. You could do that. I don't know of any vermouths out there that are made from, let's say, a neutral base, like potato or grain, for example, or whiskey. I don't know of any like there, but, like, it is possible. I've never thought about that before. I've got some food for thought. Len's saying, too, it's insane, though, because vodka, it comes from potatoes and sake and from rice. Actually, I'm gonna blow your mind, Len. Vodka can come from anything. You can make vodka from potatoes and rice and grain and fruit and vegetables and peas and peppers and apples. If it has sugar, it can be vodka. Any of them. Lee out there asking, can you make a martini with sweet vodka? Sake-tini? Absolutely. Absolutely. Typically, your style of martini is either going to be the more mainstream, like, oh, apple-tini, espresso martini. It's served in a martini glass, therefore it's a martini. Or it's going to be something a little bit more akin to the traditional gin martini, the vodka martini, which includes the vermouth and typically some orange bitters or some other types of bitters on top of it, right? Right? Len's saying, you can... Oh, you can have peppers. You can have peppers. You can have peppers. Okay, okay. I don't know of any off the top of my head, but I'm willing to bet somebody out there has taken bell peppers, spicy peppers, jalapenos, anchos, poblanos, habaneros, and distilled that into a vodka. I don't know where, I don't know when, but it's gotta exist, dude. Ronan saying too, bell pepper. There you go. Banana pepper, right? Yeah. Why not? You can add, like, the thing about a martini is, like, a traditional martini is going to be a base spirit and an aromatized wine. But if wine is off the table, if grapes are off the table, you got to figure out how to get the vermouth in there. You got to figure out how to get those corresponding spices, those corresponding botanicals, those corresponding aromatized flavors, and you could sub that with something like a shrub, which is made from vinegar. Add a little bit of acidity to that, a little bit of acetic acid to that. You could play around with the different botanicals that you use. You could home infuse your own spices, right? Tons of different things you can do with that, right? Len's saying too that the crazy thing with fructose, it can break in all kinds of sugars like saccharose, and for your body has the right amount of sugar in the blood. You get it from potato, and for your body to have the right amount of sugar in the blood, you get it from potato and rice. So potato and rice distillates and fermentations are okay. Sticks out there saying too, jalapeno and pineapple, dude, solid combination. And Amethyst out there working on some Lego sets out there. You finally finished the stupid Lego set? What are you working on? 2 full days? I sometimes spend that on a cocktail recipe. What are you working on? This is so intriguing, dude. This is so intriguing. What a wonderful set of explorations we got here, dude. I love this. Len, I appreciate you sharing your story. Lee, again, appreciate you for your drink. Delightful. Delightful. Len saying too, I'm sorry if my English is kind of bad. I'm kind of rusty. Oh, you're good, dude. You're good. You are totally good. We have a single. Sorry. I would say that we have an English as a second language friendly stream, dyslexia friendly stream, autism friendly stream as best as I possibly can. If I can improve that in any way, shape, or form, I am open to advice on how to make the stream more accessible. You're doing your best, and I'm picking up on the vibe, so I think you're doing just fine. Amethyst saying that the Lego set that you're working on is a Japanese-style pagoda and house with a cherry tree on a floating island. Ooh, a little bit of Sakura. Love. Love. I'll say this too, Len. You are not the only Brazilian in this community who has English as a second language, so you're not alone. You're not alone. If Kieran is out there somewhere, Kieran, if you are out there, my bartender from Brazil, I'm calling upon you right now. Gosh.
Tessa saying, I love how people who say English is my second language. I'm sorry if it's bad. I'm like, bro, your English is better than my native speaking. No, dude, facts. Absolutely true. Len saying too, it's okay, really. I love talking in English. Helps you keep up. Absolutely, dude. I'll say this. If you try to speak in like, oh my God. I know I'm getting this mixed up. In Brazil, it's Spanish, right? Or is it dialogue? Dialogue is... No, oh my gosh. I don't remember what country she's from. Is it... No, it's not Portugal. Oh my God. I don't remember off the top of my head. Spanish? Is it Spanish? No, it's not Spanish. Oh, Portuguese. Oh my God. Portuguese is Brazil. Portuguese. That's it. Portuguese. It's Portuguese. I got you. It's been a hot minute. What country speaks dialogue? Am I speaking out of my ass? Somebody I know from, I think, a place of... People assume that they speak Spanish over there, but it's like a dialect. That's, I think, called dialogue. Oh my gosh. All countries have dialects. No, not dialects. I believe the way that she is referred to it is called dialogue. Not dialect. But I don't know. Portuguese in Brazil. I appreciate it. All I had to do was look at my bottle of Brazil. Bottle of Brazil. Oh my gosh, dude. Sorry, I've been drinking. English may be your second language, but I've been drinking alcohol. So that's my excuse. I should have just looked at the bottle of cachaça I have literally right below the bar. That would have reminded me. My apologies. Let's see. Zesty saying, I know some NOLA, they have heavy on the dialogue. That's not what I mean, dude. That's not what I mean. I can't remember what country it is, dude. Oh, wait, is it, no. Oh, God, what is it? I don't remember. Alexa, what country speaks primarily in a language referred to as dialogue or dialogue?
Dialogue isn't a language spoken in any country. It's actually a term for conversation between people.
Oh my gosh.
Would you like to know more about languages spoken in different countries?
No. We're good. We're good.
Always happy to clear up the linguistic mysteries of the universe, even when they turn out to be conversational red herrings.
Tessa like Tagalog? Maybe? Hey, Outlaw, welcome back. Made another drink that shouldn't work, but it does. The smoke and salt sour. Dude, I'm all here for it. We've got salted licorice liqueur in the stock now, so if it involves that, we can give it a try. Speaking of that, Juna, if you're out there in the great country of Finland, I'm waiting for you. What is the language, dude? I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what country it is, and I don't remember what language it is, so... I'm lost. That's okay. We'll move on. Wait, Tessa says the Philippines. They speak Tagalog, which kind of sounds like what you're referring... Maybe it is the Philippines. Maybe it is the Philippines. I think it is Philippines. I think it is Filipino folk. It is very possible that the person I was speaking to pronounced Tagalog as something that my ears heard as dialogue. Tagalog. Whack. I think it is the Philippines. In my head, I was like, it starts with a B or a P. I think it is the Philippines. Thank you, chat. I'm pretty sure it is the Philippines. Anyways. Zesty saying I'm pushing for Red Stack at the bar. We need that cherry whiskey. I could pick it up tomorrow. I could. But I need money. Zesty. You see, I need money to buy the liquor. You see? $30 and the Red Stack is yours. Let's see. Outlaw out there giving a recipe. It's got some sea spray gin, Lefroy, rosemary, lemon as well. Oh, with that sea salt from the Australia. Oh, man, dude. Never mind saying, wait, what happened? I spent a solid half hour trying to figure out what the term for the specific speech of the Philippines is. I thought it was dialogue, it's Tagalog. Tagalog or something. I knew a person. I knew a person whose family is from the Philippines, and I remember having conversations with him about it, and I was like, what? How did we get to Tagalog? Because we were talking about, Oh, because I was talking to Len on Twitch, and I was like, oh, yes, Brazil, you guys speak Spanish, right? And they were like, no! It's Portuguese. And I was like, are you sure it's not dialogue? And everyone's just like, Cameron, you ass. You don't know. Oh, man. Caroline, how are you doing? Do you speak Tagalog? Oh, Tagalog. Tagalog. Yeah, that sounds like dialogue to me.
Hi there, do you have everything you need for the farm? If not, we might be able to help you out. We carry a variety of useful items.
I just try to talk to you near the fountain, and all you want to do is just promote. Whack, dude. Whack. Closer to lug, not log. Tagalog. 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 Yeah, honestly, to my ears, that would have sounded like dialogue. Or dialogue. Spring crops, parsnip, beans, cauliflower, potato. Just sold all my potatoes. Disaster. Oh my god. Zesty saying 30 bucks, you can get Red Stag for $10. What? No. No. Fine wine, good spirits, Red Stag. No. I can get a bottle of Red Stag for 20 bucks. $32, I can buy a... What's the milliliters? What's the milliliters? Give me the milliliters! I think it's 1.5. I think it's 1.5. 20 bucks. 20 bucks, Red Stag, Zesty. Plus $5 for a convenience fee. Because I'm an ass. Because I'm an ass. Anyways, Len out there saying I also use he, they pronouns. Oh, well met, dude. I appreciate you sharing that with me. Never mind saying here, Tagalog, Tagalog shares several words from other languages, Spanish and Malay being two of them. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Never mind is a Filipino, by the way. We know good things. Anakin asks Aztec question mark? Aztec question mark? I also share. Well met from the Philippines, chat. Well met from the Philippines. I am sanctioned here in the beautiful, beautiful city of Philadelphia, and did I mention that I have been drinking? So in case I forget, I sincerely apologize. But you, by the way, chat, you are always welcome to continue to correct me on pronunciations or specific niche piece of info, or not niche, right? Specific info about different cultures and stuff like that. One of the things that, again, I try to push myself towards is to know about the cultures that have been distilling alcohol, fermenting alcohol for a while. I want to know about the people who drink the booze, right? And booze is made everywhere. But I digress. I digress. Let's see. Tessa out there talking about their Spanish influences, and never mind being like, wait a minute, are you Filipino? Are you also Filipino? I learned a little bit from my brother the other day that apparently I'm a little bit Scottish and a little bit Irish, but apparently not at all French, much to Cyprus's dismay. Oh my gosh, let's go into the mines, shall we? I got some salmon berries that could help me get down to level 5 is what we're trying to go for, level 5. A little bit more copper can also help. I think I can upgrade my pickaxe. Rocks! Rocks, dude. Rocks all the time. There we go. Let's see. Tinker saying alcohol is one of the first things humans make after farming. I mean, it's a natural byproduct, right? Like, things just ferment on their own because yeast really likes to eat, just like humans do. That's how it is. Tinker says Scottish and the Irish both hate the British. I got no problem with Britain. I've got no problem with Britain, bro. No problem with Britain. I've heard their beer is quite nice. Oh, hello there. Salmon berry. Yes. Consume. Zessie says, $11 measure, and I don't get paid till Friday. Next stream, remind me. Next stream, remind you to tell... $11? Wait, measure? What does measure mean? I need definitions. Len out there saying you got some Italy and Portugal heritages that are pretty common here in Brazil. Really? Really? The Italians came to Brazil? No way, dude. Perchance. Are the Sicilians a part of that population? Because I learned recently from my brother, apparently, that, and I learned this literally over the break. Apparently, people, like, for a while were just like, yeah, are you from Sicily? Rome's fine, apparently. I learned that recently. I didn't know. Let's see. A lot of Italian heritage in Brazil, and it's actually pretty common. I didn't know that. I've learned that today. Thank you for sharing. It's kind of cool. I'm very Italian, by the way. Like, over a half of my lineage is Italian. The other part is German, mostly. All right, can we make it down to the final... I see plenty of copper down here, dude. Plenty. Gosh. Tinker like, white, and more white is my ancestry. Although Irish is the biggest portion. There you go. It was interesting. No, chat, like, I never thought about this. And I don't want to go too deep into this because I know it kind of crosses certain boundaries and stuff like that. But a family member of mine who had been doing some research into our family lineage was like, do you consider yourself colored? And I was like, what do you mean colored? I would consider myself very white, by the way, chat. My humble opinion. And apparently, once upon a time, at least here in the States, people from southern Italy were viewed upon in the same way as people from various other locations that had, relatively speaking, darker skin. And looked upon, like, not favorably, by the way. And I didn't realize that was a part of my heritage until just the other day. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Food for thought. For all intents and purposes, I'm a white guy who lives in Philadelphia. So, that's what I'm going with. Oh, I am very, very tired. I should eat some salmon berries. And try to make it down to level 5. There we go. Tinker saying, too, the Irish were also frowned upon until the 1900s. Yeah, it happens, dude. I think of it this way, Chad. If your methodology for whether or not you do or do not, like, treat another person as a human is something superficial, something that you can see, people, let's say, who don't have a leg, right? People who are missing an eye, people who have a different skin, people who have larger nose, people who are missing limbs, I don't know, dude. The language that you speak. My humble opinion, I don't care where the fuck you're from. I don't care what the fuck your background is. If you're not an ass and making other people's lives, like, difficult as fuck, then you deserve the same respect as everybody else does. But I'm gonna dial back on that a little bit. Let's keep the vibes. Let's keep the vibes happening. Let's see. It's interesting, as I'm going through the drink here, the blood orange is a very, very nice addition. I don't have a lot of drinks that use blood orange in particular because it is a seasonal fruit. And actually, I'm proud of you guys, specifically for using the blood orange drink, the blood orange spirits that I've got in the collection, because I didn't have a lot of it. And a while back, I decided to juice some blood oranges. I don't remember what season it was, but I took that juice and I put it in the freezer, and it has lasted us months, dude. Months. Like, this little container here of blood orange juice was probably 3 times the size when the season for blood oranges ended. And, you know, we get to be able to continue using it because I figured out a way to... I mean, it's not, I didn't figure out a way to do this, but I decided to put it in the freezer, you know? Excuse me. Tinker saying, I believe I was one of the first people to use the blood orange. I think you were. I think you were. The Trick or Treat, I think, used blood orange, didn't it? Let's see. Tessa saying you've got some Italian heritage as well, related to the Italian king who was beheaded. Len saying here in Brazil as well, heritage from Portugal, Italy, Japan, China, Germany. Folks from states like Santa Catarina got a lot of German heritage as well, Portugal heritage too. The thing that I really love to hear about people coming from different cultures and stuff like that is, first of all, it's the drink, because that's my whole thing, you know. Second of all, it's the food, dude. It's the food. German cuisine, Italian cuisine, like I don't even know where you're from cuisine, Brazilian cuisine, Portuguese cuisine, Filipino cuisine. I had what was it? I was talking with Alex Cram, the neurodivergent bartender, and I want to say his family is Filipino as well, and he's got a whole project that he's working on, specifically trying to basically recreate recipes that his I think grandfather, he has a specific word for his grandfather, I don't remember what it is off the top of my head, but specifically trying to recover the recipes that were taught to him via speech over the years to preserve that Filipino family. Lolo, that's it, Tessa, you got it. Lolo from his Lolo. And I love that dude. He's coming out with a tiki book, but if I'm being honest, I am more interested in the food book, dude. I'm so much more interested in the food book. All right, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. Pop this in here. More copper. I can take copper, put this into my furnace so that I can make some stuff in the morning, right? Requires coal. Right. There we go. Flame up, dude. Let me see out there. Oh, shit. I fell asleep. Oh, no. I fell asleep right before my bed. I can't believe it, dude. I fell asleep right before getting into bed. That's incredible. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Tinker saying out there, I don't have cuisine. Cheese, and more cheese is the staple of what I eat in the Midwest. Cheese is cuisine. Don't even trip, dog. Don't even trip. Cheese is cuisine. And cheese is delicious. Let's see. Lolo for grandfather, Lola for grandma. Yeah, it's Alex's Lolo. Lolo specifically. It was fun talking to him about that. Zesty in here in chat saying, sorry for popping in and out. Anyway, I will try to sponsor you a bottle of Stag after I get some income. Dude, don't worry about it. No pressure, no pressure. If they do sell it at my local liquor store, so it is very easy to get. Very easy to get. Tomorrow's news is going to be sunny. Ah, yes, I can hear the spirits whispering, and the spirits are very happy. Great. Living off the land. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Refreshing rain. A farmer's best friend. When it rains, you don't have to water your crops. Thanks. Let's see. Got some iron things here. Amethyst saying cheese and potatoes should be their own food groups. I agree, dude. I love cheese and potatoes. Ronan saying, since you say that, would you try the cheese with mites in it? Yes, I would. I'll try anything at least once. Puzzled Scholar in chat saying, out of curiosity, have you ever heard of / done a fat wash? Tried to use butter, and I think I've fudged it up somehow. I have done a fat wash before. What did you do with your butter? I'm curious of it. Typically what you'll do with a fat wash is, fat washing, for those who don't know, is taking something that is fatty, butter, something that is rendered from meat like turkey or chicken or beef, or otherwise you can also use oil as well. You take that fat, shake it in your spirits, and then typically what you'll do is you'll put it in the freezer. You can separate the fats after the fact, and it leaves some flavor behind. An advanced technique that you can do, chat, is you can take an oil, a fat, infuse a flavor into oil, and then use that oil to infuse that flavor that you infused into it into a spirit. For example, coffee grounds in canola oil, let it sit, strain it out. Canola oil into vodka, put it in the freezer, strain it out. now you have a coffee fat-washed vodka, which I've never actually tried before, but I've done a couple of things like that. So I'm curious, what do you mean, Puzzled Scholar? What do you mean? What do you mean you fudged it up? Give me the details, the juicy details. Len asking if I've ever heard of capulette. It's a dish that you can put wine in. I have heard of it, but I'm not as familiar on it. Amethyst saying too, doesn't matter how you cook them, potatoes are delicious and versatile, unless raw. I've eaten potatoes raw before, and apparently you're not supposed to do that. Lee's saying, now that the drink is settled, you can see that it has separated back into its original layers. Whoa. Come to think of it, chat. Check this out. It is separated again. It has. You're right. Wow. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I didn't notice that before. Check that out. Lee's been keeping track of the recipe. There we go. I guess that it's probably the molasses at the bottom. The molasses is super duper dense. Super duper dense. Let's see. Puzzled out there saying that for your fat wash, you browned the butter, poured it into a mason jar, and used a milk frother on one jar and shook the other by hand, stuck them in the freezer, and then they both didn't separate very well. Interesting. Very interesting. My question would be on, I guess, the type of butter you're using. What's the quality of butter, right? What's the quality of the butter? In my experience, I haven't done a brown butter infusion. No, actually I did. No, I did. I made some brown butter. Actually, you know, I'm trying to think. How was that brown butter before it was infused? Because I am not as sure as... I don't know what would happen if you burned the butter. Or maybe you didn't brown it enough. My thought is this. If it didn't separate even after sitting in the freezer, then there's something else in your butter. Something else that is not separating out in your butter. What I would try to do is try to filter it out again, right? Or actually, here's what I found. Here's what I found. One of the things that I found with, specifically, it was a, I don't remember what oil it was off the top of my head, but one of the fat washes that I did, I used, I infused Szechuan peppercorn into, I think it was canola oil, not canola, I don't remember what oil it was, and then took that oil and I infused it into a whiskey. The filtering I did in the freezer. Because some oils will pass through the filter that you use. Like, I don't know whether or not a coffee filter is supposed to let, like, specifically oil particles through, but in my experience, if you do your filtering not at room temperature, in the freezer, the filtering winds up being a lot more clear. So if there's one suggestion I can throw in your direction, if you tried to filter it through a coffee filter, which you should be using a coffee filter for because particulates, right? Try to filter it in the freezer. Put your filter in the freezer. Put your funnel in the freezer. Put your booze in the freezer. Let it filter in the freezer. Don't let it filter out at room temperature. Because some of that oil might be liquid at room temperature. Hopefully that helps. Anyways, what do I see out there? Amethyst talking about some bacon pastries. Len out there talking about working with food, but also now as a psychologist. There we go. Love baking things, though, even though I can't eat sweet things. I love the process in it. Wait, what do you mean you can't eat sweet things? I know you can't have things with fructose in it, but what about sucrose, glucose, or other sugars? Even non-calorific sweeteners like monk fruit or stevia, sucralose, acesulfame. I'm out of water. Let's see. Amethyst out there saying, got away from cutting meat because 20 years cutting meat. That's fair. Get some distance from the things that you don't like. Lee saying too, one of the easiest ways to make brown butter is to put a pound of butter into a crock pot and put it on low. This way you can slowly make brown butter without burning it, and you might add seasonings to it too. Solid point. Solid point. I made my brown butter, I think it was on the stove. I've only ever done it once. Only ever done it once. And we also have a brown butter bourbon in stock that was made by Taffers, actually. So it is Infinity Bottle redeemable. Let's see. Len saying too, fructose breaks down in all types of sugars like sucrose. Sucrose and glucose can be broken down into fructose. Oh, I see. Wow, dude. I've never thought, you're right. That's another level of complexity. Check that out. Alexa, are there any simple sugars that don't break down into fructose in the human's anatomy, human biology?
Yes, there are single sugars that don't break down into fructose in human biology.
Okay.
Glucose and galactose are examples of monosaccharides that maintain their structure during digestion.
Galactose. I've never heard of galactose before. Interesting. Amethyst out there saying that...
Galactose isn't a sugar. It's a Marvel Comics character. I guess
Alexa, no, we're done.
Got it. Catch you later.
Interesting. Interesting. Galactose. I haven't heard of that one recently. Amethyst saying too that you were diabetic before your surgery, so you're not a lot of interesting stuff, specifically pertaining to sugar. That's a good point. That is a very good point. Never thought about that. Len saying too, I think I'm the youngest in chat as 21 going in the last year of college. I mean, chat has people who are 18-year-olds too. This is an adult-only stream, so nobody below the age of 18. Probably not the youngest person. Probably. If you are under the age of 18, I will remind you this is not a stream for minors. Please leave. Or else I'm gonna have to kick you out myself. Oh, this is Marlin. Who is Marlin? Is that the wizard? Is Marlin the wizard? It totally is, dude.
I see you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventurous spirit. That much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your...
No, wait, that's the Adventurer Guild guy. No, that's the Adventurer Guild guy.
I see you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventurous spirit. That much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place in my Adventurers Guild. Be careful. Marlin.
Puzzle like Marlin is a fish. I'm gonna be an asshole for a second. You spelled Marlin with an E. Marlin as a fish is an I. Gotcha. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Alright, well I got some iron bars. That's good. I got some copper bars. That's good. That's what I was meaning to say. Robin requires her axe! Gosh. Amethyst says you're under the age of 40. Cypress is under the age of 25. And I'm under the age of 35. Now we all feel good. Community Center asks Tinker, yes! I think they want my cauliflower. And my parsnips. Len says 35. Yeah, I'm under the age of 35. You know. Puzzle said, I spelled it as it was on stream. Checkmate. Oh my gosh. Len, like, I thought you were 27. My age is not necessarily public information. I am definitely somewhere in between my late 20s and early 30s. Definitely. That you'll get from me for free. Puzzled like I'm low-key addicted to Arc Raiders, by the way. What is Arc Raiders? I'm not familiar with that game. Parsnip! Parsnip, cauliflower. Flower. I need beans. I don't remember if I'm growing beans. I don't remember. Cypress says Cam is as old as the guy with glasses. That's because we share a body and a brain half the time. Len saying you think that I'd like Kamen Rider Decade character a lot. Wait, didn't somebody earlier recommend specifically Kamen Rider Decade? Zesty, was that you? Was that you? Somebody was specifically suggesting that earlier. Oh, it was you. Len, was it you? Earlier? That's fair. Len and Zesty both have the same color name on Twitch, and I do find it easier to recognize people by like the color of their username. So my apologies. My apologies. Zesty's like, I'm more Power Rangers. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's see. Puzzled saying that Arc Raiders is kind of like, and it's an extraction looter, much like it's more casual than Tarkov. I'm not familiar with those games either. You're gonna have to go into more details. Lee says Beetleborgs. I don't understand, chat. Borg as in blackout Rager gallons? What's a Beetleborg? Chat, I'm so lost right now. The only thing I know about Borgs is the blackout Rager gallons. Which, by the way, I never participated in college. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. Anyway, let's go to sleep, chat. Oh my gosh, dude. Salmon berries. Salmon berries! Salmon berries. And actually, at the end of the night, let's take a look at what other orders we have, because I'm inclined to maybe do another order this evening. Maybe. Go to sleep? Sure. All right, what other orders do we got out there? We got the complicated one out of the way. Let's see. So far, I've got orders from Zesty, Kit Kat, Rosewitch Cheese, Hacker, Tinker, Emily, CJ, and Tessa. If you are new to the stream, I do see a number of new faces out there before. If you have an idea for a cocktail recipe, this is the command to use. I see Hacker in chat. Hacker, you had it last week. You literally had it last week. Wait a second. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Nah, I appreciate the initiative. Let's see. I know Zesty's out there. Tinker is out there too. Lee we got already. I'm pretty sure I saw Tessa a hot second ago. Zesty's saying ready for some hot chocolate. I think we've had a hot chocolate drink every single stream. No, every single week. For the last 3 weeks, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Tinker saying, I'm trying to find some Irish dishes and they seem to be just default things or things people already know. Hey, even the basic stuff is the stuff that can potentially taste absolutely delightful. Absolutely delightful. Let's see. Zesty says, oh, no. Zesty says it's hot like spicy. Well, that's because it uses the Carolina Reaper vodka. There we go. Let's see. When was the last time? Between Tinker, Zesty, and I guess it's Tinker. Oh, Tinker, Zesty, and Hacker, right? Tinker, Zesty, and Haster. Hacker's last request was 6 days ago. Tinker's last request was 2 weeks ago. Zesty's last order was also 2 weeks ago. Zesty has had 7 fulfillments. Tinker has had 4 fulfillments. Hacker has had 1 fulfillment. Just double checking. CJ, Tessa, your last recipe was 7 weeks ago. So of all the folks who have made orders, I think yours gets priority. You've also had and singular fulfillment. Puzzled saying, sorry, am on mobile. Join the Discord so I can post a link to the Steam page of Arc Raiders if that's all right. Totally fine. Tinker saying, I win the tiebreaker. Between you and Zesty, you have had less fulfillments. So yes, technically you would. But you have so many ingredients. Oh my gosh, dude. You have so many ingredients. That's so much work. Ugh. For the sake of better drinks, right? Anyways, Cypress saying, wait, if my request is about 4 hours ago, does that mean this is the same stream? No, Cypress, I drank your drink yesterday. Oh my gosh. Never mind saying Tessa might have gone astray. Totally fair. Zesty says mine is the simplest. It's not necessarily about simplicity. So, just to state it for you, chat. Tinker's recipe has rum, 99 peaches, lime juice, dry curacao, Baja Blast, Little Hugs blue raspberry fruit barrels, orgeat, honey syrup, Hawaiian punch, and luster dusts. Tinker's drink has 10 ingredients. Focused on red, white, and blue ingredients and California-inspired things. This is why I'm hesitant to do Tinker's recipe. There's 10 ingredients. Luckily for me, it's all served over ice because Tinker didn't specify that I have to shake this shit. I'm just pouring it into a glass. Now, to do the math, there is 5, 6, 7, 8.5, 9. There was almost 10 ounces of stuff in this. 10 ounces. Hanging 10 says, is that, dude, Tinker, did you really base this recipe off of the term hang 10? 10 ingredients? 10 fucking ingredients in a cocktail recipe for the term hang 10? Surf in the ocean, dude. Let's do it, dude. Let's do it. We're doing Tinker's recipe. 10 ingredients. White rum, peaches, lime. There's so many. I didn't even think about that. 10 ingredients, hang 10. That's so good. That is so good. Oh my god. Somebody breathalyze me. I feel so tipsy right now. Oh my god. The only reason I'm putting up with this is because I've had a banger of a night so far. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, this is what we're going to do. I have to piss. And when I piss, I'm going to go grab the other ingredients for this recipe. So many different ingredients, dude. Len, like, you could do a Ben 10 drink. Was it send to the boys an ink tank that would love to see the Ben drink? Oh, Ben 10? Hey, dude, Len, if you've got an idea for a Ben 10 drink, I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Okay, what don't I have? Actually, you know what? You know what, chat? We're swapping to food and drink. You guys are going to sit there in not awkward silence because that would be disrespectful. But we're going to get up and we're going to go over here. I'm going to give you guys some music. There are a lot of plants that are grown right now. So we love the music. And go over here. I'm going to send you guys on an ad break. And then I'm going to go grab all the ingredients. 10 ingredients, chat. 10. 10. Let's go, Tinker. Let's do it. Hello, I've grabbed booze. There's still more I need to grab. back here. So there we go. Grab the egg bottle. Oh no! Oh no! We've got a problem! Not really, technically speaking. Blue raspberry or blue raspberry? Oh my god! Oh my god, man. Tinker! Oh, Tinker, I have bad news. I have bad news. Tinker, I know microphone. I have bad news. We are out of curacao. We are out of dry curacao. We actually just ran out of that the other day. We just ran out of dry curacao. So, I can replace that with an orange curacao. Excuse me. Hi there. We also need lime super juice. I got that over here. And orgeat. I got that over here too. As well. Yeah, we're out of dry curacao, so what I can substitute that with is orange curacao. It is going to be sweeter and not as dry, like palate-wise, as a dry curacao. That should work. Still California-based. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're good. Hydration, I appreciate that. I've got the white rum, the peaches, the juice. I'll go grab the curacao. I've got Baja Blast. I got the fruit barrel. I got the orgeat. Honey I need to make. And I've got the Hawaiian Punch and the luster dust. Tinker. What color luster dust? Let me make a quick honey syrup. That's super easy to do. Equal parts by weight. Honey and water by weight. Let's bring a little container over here to mix things in. What color Shadon? What color Shadon would you like today? Let's add 40 grams to this, just about. 40 grams, we'll add 40 milliliters of water. Actually, it's a little bit less. Let's do 30 grams, just about. We got blue, right? Yes, we do. Blue Shadon? I got you. Blue Shadon right here. Let's add about 30 grams of honey. If it'll flow. 30 grams of honey, we'll mix that up, and then I just need to go grab one other ingredient. That's the orange curacao from the pantry. A little bit more of that. Honey syrup, by the way, chat, this is a technique I'll pass on to you. If you're trying to mix viscous ingredients like honey or molasses, just mix it with equal parts water. You're going to add a bit of water to your drink, but you can always compensate for that in your recipe. I've got about 35 milliliters of water. Water generally is 1 gram per milliliter. So I can adjust, I can estimate like that. Just a little bit. It is a little bit. Little bit of blue Shadon for Tinker. There we go. I've got that. We'll mix up in a little bit. And I need to go grab the orange curacao. And then we should have everything we need. Amethyst saying, I think you need more honey. I don't think I do. This calls for, what was it? 3/4 of an ounce of honey syrup. 3/4 of an ounce is going to be about 22.5 milliliters. I am well above that right now. I just need to mix it up a little bit. So I'll do that when I get back. I just need the orange curacao, then we're good to go. There you go. Okay. Okie dokie. Tinker, one last clarification. Are we building this over ice? Is it crushed ice? Is it not so crushed ice? Am I shaking this at all? Am I building it in a glass? It's probably gonna go in, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's going in this glass. This is almost 10 ounces of liquid, not including dilution. This requires a big-ass glass. Your choice. Your choice. Let me mix up your honey syrup, by the way. What do I see out there? Amethyst saying, I have a couple of jars of raw honey from my uncle's bees, and now you're making me want to go make tea with it right now. Dude, go for it. Tea is great. It's good for your body, supposedly. I would love to shake, but we can build it if you want, and that glass is awesome. Crushed ice. Tinker, I am more than happy to shake this for you. I don't mind building this. I don't mind putting it over crushed ice. I don't mind that. I don't mind that.
If anything, the thing that I would appreciate most from you is directness. Just tell me what you want. I'll put it in a shaker. I'll shake the fuck out of this, dude. And then I'll strain it over crushed ice. All I need is a clear set of instructions. That's all. That's all I ask. I know you can. I know you can. I know you can. Amethyst, like, do you have a shaker big enough? If I don't, I'll use two. Shake and crushed ice. Surfing USA. All right, let me format this recipe and get it on the screen so we know exactly what the hell we're doing. Ugh. Surfing USA, inspired by the Beach Boys. Inspired by the Beach Boys. The Beach Boys. Inspired by the Beach Boys. 1996 white rum. Let me lint your recipe real quick. 3 ounces of white rum, dude. Rummy. Rummy indeed. 99 peaches. We're using lime juice. We're using, instead of dry curacao, we're going to use some orange curacao. Curacao. We're going to use Mr. Boston brand for this one. Mountain Dew, Baja Blast, Little Hug, Blue Raspberry Fruit Barrel, Orgeat Almond Syrup, Simple Honey Syrup, a little bit of honey syrup. That is equal parts honey and water by weight. And half an ounce of Hawaiian Punch. Garnish with luster dust, specifically blue luster dust. We're going to shake everything over top. I'm actually going to add the luster dust as a part of the recipe because it just makes it easier that way, as opposed to it being a garnish. Method. Oh, it does say crushed ice. I forgot. I didn't see that there. Method. Shake, 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 and strain over crushed ice. The world just wants to watch me suffer, chat. That's all. This is 2 songs in a row I've made into drinks. Yeah, let's see. The first one was, what was it? Clean It Up from Hasbin Hotel. Nevermind out there making some homemade garlic bread at the moment. Just letting the dough proof. Y'all want some? Can I please have some garlic bread? I think I've earned it. I think I've earned it. All right, let's chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We need a lot of fucking crushed ice for this one. A lot of crushed ice. Ooh, what are we gonna do? We gotta crush some ice of it. I'm gonna give this to myself for free. I'm actually genuinely curious. Genuinely curious. I am genuinely curious. 5 seconds. This is for free. .05. Yeah, nah, dude. I should not be driving. We gotta crush some ice for this one. We gotta crush some ice for this one. So, grab some glasses. And a wrench. I need more ice in my bag. I need more ice in my bag. God damn you. God damn this. Remember, chat. This is free. All free. And a bag! Everybody was surfing. Surfing USA. Excuse me, microphone. My wife is trying to sleep, by the way. I'm just going to make sure that that is very obvious for everybody involved. And yes, I blame Tinker. I need new canvas bags, by the way. Are you oh gosh, it's breaking. It's literally coming. These bags are absolutely falling apart, dude.
They're falling apart. I need new canvas bags. I'm very, very rough on my canvas bags. Gosh. Oh my gosh, it's falling out of the sides. It's falling out of the sides. Oh my gosh. Now let's shake the cocktail. Oh my god, dude. Gosh. Murphy's Law 2.0. Everything's fine, Chad. Everything's going according to plan. Everything's fine. Oh my gosh. I also need another bag for ice, by the way. Lucky for me, I've got 2 of them. I've got 2 bags. One has crushed ice and one does not. Gosh. Who is that out there? Puzzled Scholar. What were you tinking? That's funny. Can you shut up over there? Thank you. More ice. Plenty of ice, chat. Plenty of ice. It's how we keep this show running. There we go. Get out of here. That one was very gentle, actually. Okie dokie. In a shaker, let's add the following 10 ingredients. You know, hang 10. Because that's surf speak, right? I hope I have enough space. Start with 3 ounces of white rum. I'm using this. Little fun fact, I got this bottle of rum for free. For my giveaway. Alright. Alright, come over here, buddy. There you go. I spilled a lot of that rum. On my fingers. I don't really care about it, to be honest. Very neutral rum. 1996 rum is very, very neutral, all things considered. All things considered. Oh my gosh. Bitter Tree saying worried about soundproofing earlier. Here we are pounding some ice. Yeah. Anna has learned to sleep through it. Thank goodness. Oh, tripping. Good thing was free rum, not the good rum. Oh, I've got better rums out there, dude. I have much better rums. This is very neutral. This is very neutral, which is sometimes what you want in a recipe, right? Next we'll add 1 ounce of 99 peaches. I don't know what the joke is here for the peaches, but I'm here for it. There we go. Next, we're gonna add 1 ounce of lime juice. Specifically lime super juice. Because when you're surfing, it's super. Right? Oh, by the way, the microphone got farther away from me because a peaches grew in California. There we go. Tinker, was every single one of these ingredients inspired by California? I love it, dude. 1 ounce of lime super juice. Right in the cocktail shaker. Peaches grow in California. A lot of things grow in California. You know, I'm surprised that there isn't any California champagne in here. Because that would be wild. California. Oh, the color or... Sorry. California, the color or surfing. There we go. Len saying the ice clips could go to YouTube. Oh, they do. They do. They wind up in the shorts, my friend. What else do we need? 3/4 of an ounce of orange curacao. Come on, bro. Open up the bottle. Got it. 3/4 of an ounce of orange curacao. Got him. This shaker is not yet halfway full. What is it? Hacker and Len being like, California girls, they're undeniable. Daisy Dukes, 99 peaches. Is that what Katy Perry says in the song? Sun-kissed skin so hot, orange curacao. Whoa. What else do we have next? 1 ounce of Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Hell yeah, brother. A full ounce of Baja Blast, dude. By the way, I would like to warn anybody who is going to shake a carbonated ingredient. There is not a lot of the carbonated ingredient in here, so we should be okay. Typically, when you shake things, you don't want the pressure on the inside to be greater than the pressure on the outside, or else your shaker is going to want to explode. Anyways, an ounce of specifically a blue raspberry Little Hugs barrel. Did I say a single ounce of that? Yeah. Specifically, a single ounce of a blue raspberry Little Hugs barrel. This is like stuff I used to drink as a kid. It's going in a drink. It's going in a cocktail. Blue raspberry sugar water. What a beautiful sound that made, dude. ASMR at its finest. Bitter Tree saying, fun fact for the California Girls song, they aren't allowed to put out the part of that song with Snoop Dogg in it because he used a line from the song of another band and they sued. Is that why? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Len out there saying, Cam could eat a pastel with this drink. Yeah, I probably could. Honestly, I'm hungry right now. I'm hungry. I want food. I almost snagged a mozzarella stick downstairs when I went down there, but, you know, I got a show to run, you know? What else have we got here? Orgeat. 3/4 of an ounce of Orgeat. That's ingredient number 6. 3/4 of an ounce of Orgeat. This is an almond syrup, by the way. Gonna add some nice tropical notes. Nice glunk. Len saying I had a fun story with mozzarella sticks. Oh, do share. Now we're all hungry. Now everybody's hungry. Let me put this away. The lime juice I put away. Let me put the Orgeat away. The bar is a mess, but that's okay because that's how the show runs. Now we need 3/4 of an ounce of honey syrup. That's a 1-to-1 ratio of water and honey by weight. 3/4 of an ounce. My God. Amethyst had some pizza. Jealous. I'm jealous. What else do we got here? And then, of all things, 1/2 ounce of Hawaiian Punch. Chat, I have had this bottle of Hawaiian Punch probably for 2 years. I added it to the stock a few months ago. Tinker, the first time I saw this recipe and I saw it had the Hawaiian Punch in it, I was like, no fucking way. Somebody's putting Hawaiian Punch in a drink. I don't know what's wrong with this container. I can't. There we go. It's probably gonna go bad soon. I guarantee it'll never go bad. An ounce of Hawaiian Punch. Or an ounce of Hawaiian Punch. This is not blue anymore. This just turned very much not blue. You didn't specify what color brown Hawaiian Punch. I only have one, by the way. I only have one flavor. Almost there. All right, there we go, there we go. And a dusting of blue luster dust. Hefty dusting. Oh, Tinker says I want purple. Oh, the purple is the color you're going for. For a hot second, I thought you said, I want purple luster dust. And I was going to be like, bro, you said blue. It's literally on the thing. Deep blurple. There we go. That's what we're going for. Purple is the color we're going for. Len out there shared that you got so drunk at your old sister's graduation, the only thing that you could eat was mozzarella sticks. So dad and your cousin, who were more drunk than you were, started stealing your mozzarella sticks. And you think you probably ate with them around 100 mozzarella sticks? Before you drank even more. 100 mozzarella sticks? That's insane. I'm so happy you're still alive. Gee whiz. White rum, 99 peaches, lime juice, orange curacao, Mountain Dew Baja Blast, Little Hugs barrels, Orgeat, honey syrup, Hawaiian Punch, and blue luster dust. Throw some ice in here and shake it around. Shake it like the ocean. That's what we need. We're going to try to get this all nice and diluted. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It is very purple. It is very purple. It looks very purple right now. Couple more. Maybe one more. One more. Yep. We're putting all the ice in this one. Shake, rattle, and roll, chat. Shake, rattle, and roll. Lee, like, this is the purple drink of the old 80s and 90s commercial. Yeah, it is. Everybody was surfing. Surfing USA. I will be shaking this for a little while. So how's everybody doing? Tinker, like, ice is the water itself we surf in. Don't you mean surf in USA? Insert, like, the riff from Surfing USA here in the edit, dude. Shake what your mama gave you. Damn right, Amethyst. I needed a little bit more on this, so... Also note too, we are serving this over crushed ice, so we don't need to shake it as much as we typically would, but I'm going for it. Whew. Strain this into a large-ass glass over some crushed ice. That crushed ice from earlier. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? I'm hoping purple. Because that's what Tinker intended this to be. Blurple! Blurple is the color of what I want. Let's see, chat. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It's so full. It's so full. It's so full. I have to wait. Hold up. I must be patient. I must be patient. I must be patient. I have more liquid. There is even more liquid in this glass that I can compensate with this amount of crushed ice. I also don't see any of the blue Shadon. I don't see any of the luster dust. Excuse me. I think I need another glass. I think I need 2 glasses. Oh my gosh. Let's grab another one. Let's see what happens. I feel like we accidentally made a double. That's all the crushed ice I have. Let's go over there. Bring it back. More. There we go. Tinker saying plus the blue sparkles. You know what's funny, Tinker? I already added blue sparkles. I already added blue sparkles. Let's make it even, right? There we go. Even tide. What is it? A high tide raises all ships. I've got 2 of them. In case it's not blue enough, by the way, feel free to add some more luster dust. More luster dust. In case it's not blue enough. Why are you not? Come on. There you go. Why are you not? There we go. Now that's looking pretty blue to me. Check that out. Now, if that don't look like the ocean, I don't know what does. Gosh, wow. What did I miss? Shadon, what about Tinker? I'm just saying, we got it, dude. We got it. It turned a little bluish gray. It is kind of bluish gray, you know? I dig it, dude. I think we have enough to surf USA. Which one should I drink out of? Wave number 1 or wave number 2? I'll go for the first one and see what we get. They should taste the same, by the way. That is oddly tropical. That is a very tropical tasting beverage. It is lime, blue raspberry. It's actually, dude, it is so peach forward. It's like blue raspberry, peach are the two most prominent flavors I get in there. There's something else a little bit tropical in there. Something else a little bit tropical in there. Call it a lime. Whoa, I'm falling. Hold up. Call it a lime almond nuttiness that I get. I've definitely had a tiki cocktail that tastes almost exactly like this. It's tropical. It's blue raspberry. It's peach forward. It's kind of like, you know what? It's like you took all the best aspects of a sex on the beach, made it a hell of a lot more voluminous, and added some tiki funk with a bit of nuttiness, a bit of lime, some potent blue raspberry in there, and a subtle hint of, I don't know what else to say aside from fruit punchiness? Maybe it's pineapple. Maybe it's orange. Or maybe it's just red 40. I don't know, dude. Could you see yourself drinking this at the beach? Yes, dude. This as a slushie would go so hard. It honestly does remind me of like a blue raspberry slushie in a way. That peach flavor, though. That peach forwardness is honestly very unexpected to me. It is that single ounce of 99 peaches went really, really far. It is so peach forward. Peach is the prominent flavor. And remember, chat, there's about probably 11 to 12 ounces of liquid. 99 peaches was a single ounce of that. A single ounce of that was 99 peaches. Gosh. That's not that bad, dude. Puzzled like sex on the beach? What about sex on the surfboard? I mean, hey, if you're fucking on the surfboard, I'm not gonna stop you. Sounds like you're doing a lot better than I am. Tinker, like, I think the 99 kind of took over the rum. Well, the rum is a very neutral rum. I don't taste the rum in here because the rum is a neutral back note to everything else going on in there. Granted, not as neutral as vodka, but there are so many other flavors in here. Blue raspberry, you've got the tropical lime from the Baja Blast, you've got the orange from the Curacao, you've got the lime from the, you got a lot of things in there, but the peach is the most prominent flavor. It's like peach and blue raspberry, you know? But yeah, dude, I can absolutely see myself sipping this on the beach. One for me, and one for my surfboard. I feel like this would probably go really hard as a slushie, but maybe we save that for next time. Either way, dude, cheers to the vibes. Catch you on the waves. Or something. Anyways. Gosh. Len, like, Cam could grab a chair before he falls. I'm gonna edit Cam hitting the ice with California Girls. I need this. Dude, if you make an edit of anything on the stream, feel free to tag me. I want to see it. I want to see it, dude. I want to see it. Tinker, was this everything you could have hoped for? I will say this. Amethyst being like, kick back on this, sipping out of a pineapple or a coconut. For a tropical beverage, it is a distinct lack of coconut and a distinct lack of pineapple. And I am okay with that, by the way. I am okay with that. What does this blue raspberry barrel even taste like? Oh, that doesn't taste like anything. That doesn't really taste like much at all. I thought that was going to taste a lot more potent, but it really does not. It really does not. That's not that bad. That doesn't have caffeine in it, does it? Just sugar. Just doesn't. Cam, that doesn't taste that good. It's okay. It's not very potent on flavor. I thought it was going to be a lot more blue raspberry. It really isn't. Anyways, I hope you're happy. I'm happy. This is good. I didn't think we were going to fill up 2 extra drink glasses tonight. My goodness. I got some more extra sunny syrup, so I'm just going to pour this in these a little bit. Kind of split the difference between the two. See what we get with that. A little extra sweetness. Tinker saying I'm happy. I'm happy for it, dude. I'm happy. I'm actually, what I'm most shocked about is, first of all, how potent the peaches flavors is. We only added a single ounce of 99 peaches. This is so forward on peach. I didn't expect that. Very potent flavor. Second of all, I thought I added a lot of blue food, a lot of blue luster dust. Evidently, I didn't add enough. I needed even more, dude. Even more. So we learned that. Actually, you know what? Let's more of the fruit barrels. There we go. More fruit barrel. Oh my gosh. Len's saying this live stream made your night. I'm happy to hear it, dude. If you've ever wanted to find a comment... Wow, that is so much more blue. What the hell? Why is that so much more blue than it was? I bet it doesn't even taste different. It probably doesn't even taste that different. No, you know, that tastes less like peach. But hold for a moment. We have 2 of them. Hi. You know, I've had a sour candy that tastes like this. I feel like it's one of those like rainbow sour strips, but it's got no citric acid on it. Like there's no sourness. It is not sour at all, dude. It is like a sweet blue raspberry though. The peach, by putting the rest of the barrels in there, it really dialed back on the peach flavor. I didn't think it was going to do much, but it really dialed back on the peach flavor. The honey was a nice addition, though. I like that. I like that very much. Oh my gosh, Juna popping in. Boo! 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 You're the one who's popping in my stream late, bro. I could have gone with one of your recipes today, but you're late. And that's okay, by the way. That is okay. Anyways, Tinker, cheers to that, dude. Tinker saying, to be fair, you were filling up more liquid than you thought. It's true. I really was. I really was. There was a lot going on here. All right, chat. It's about 2:30 in the morning for me. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to do one more night of Stardew Valley. And then we'll call it quits for the night. We'll call it quits. And then we'll come back again on Monday of next week. And we'll figure it out from there. Shall we? I'm thinking, chat. I don't really know what we're doing next week. I don't know what we're doing in 2026, but I kind of want to play more Stardew Valley. I'm having a lot of fun with Stardew. Really, I really am. I kind of want to do more. Hey, squirrel. Amethyst saying it's bedtime out there. 2 a.m. for you as well. That's fair, that's fair. Juna going to play some Fortnite. And Len out there saying, in fact, on my free time, I do Common Writer edits with character analysis with songs. Check that out, dude. A fellow creator? Well met. Len saying, is 2026 gonna have a new infinity bottle? Oh no, dude. Would it be much of an infinity bottle if we stopped it after only 1 year? Nah. Nah, dude. The infinity bottle is not dead yet, therefore it continues. Local sunfish population is starting to threaten other species. If you can fish 3 of them for me, it would be a big help. Demetrius. Oh, you get to keep the fish. Yeah. I am absolutely not going to be doing any significant fishing. Instead, I'm going to take this geode to Clint, and I'm going to have him crack him open for me. Because apparently, I'm not skilled enough to do that myself. Cypress says it's only 1:30 in the morning. What are you talking about? Oh, sorry. I'm just, I'm high. I'm high. That's what it is. Sorry. I've been smoking a lot of marijuana. Actually, I've been smoking marijuana this entire stream so far. You can go back and look at the VOD, chat. Go back and look at the VOD. I've been smoking the entire time. I've got blue weed and sparkly maroon weed, and I've also got Infini-weed. Anakin saying it'll never die. Infinity will continue. I mean, chat, in the off chance that chat's infinity bottle dies, as in the bottle cracks and it spills all over the floor, we will start another one. We will start another infinity bottle. But infinity is not dead yet, so I'm not planning on stopping. Not yet. Cypress like, hi, how are you? Yes, officer. It's not how high are you. Hi, officer. It's hi, how are you? Gosh. Lend out there saying I could send an edit that you made of Kamen Rider on the content creation chat. Feel free to put it in a self-promotion. Any sort of self-promotion of your own socials or edits or otherwise is going to go in the self-promotion channel. So feel free to put it over there. By the way, we support our local communities, our local, what is the word I'm looking for? Content creator is the right word I'm looking for. If you are a content creator, share it in the self-promote channel in the Discord. I check out some of the edits that people are doing too. Also too, if I'm being open, I am also looking for an editor. So if you were an editor and you're looking for work, I can't pay well. Not yet. But I can offer a smile, which is probably not the thing that you want to hear in terms of trying to make a living. Talk to the guy with glasses. Send him a DM. He'll be able to talk to you on that. Anakin like, yes, content creators. Yes, the type of individual who you are literally watching the content of right now. Ferb saying, what did I miss? Dude, you missed a beautiful 3-layered cocktail and this blue monstrosity. Oh my gosh. Ferb out there saying too, I got a video from last month on your FYP earlier today, and... excuse me. Ronan out there saying, once I get a new PC, I'll take you up on the offer. I'm wanting to learn editing next year. Yeah, you know what? Hey, you know, if you do want to learn editing, my one main requirement for an editor is watch my shorts, which I'll edit myself. Technically, the guy with glasses edits the shorts. If you can replicate what we're doing, I'd love to talk with you about that. I really would. I really would. Tinker actually out there is editing some of the segments of the stream to benefit their own personal journey of trying to make some edits and stuff too. So Tinker has been using the stream to practice their editing as well. And like I said, I will give you feedback on it if you like it. I've been editing for a year, chat. Everything that you see on YouTube and Twitch, TikTok, and Instagram is all because of me teaching myself how to edit within the last 365 days. Only a year. Only a year. Really not that bad. Really not that bad. And if I can give you feedback, I'd be happy to do so. I support our content creators. This is a book by Marnie. Animals are very sensitive. They like to be pet every day. They prefer to eat grass outdoors than dry hay. They don't like being outside in the rain, though happy animals produce higher quality products, naturally. Cypress says, 24-hour check-in. Hindsight. Opinion on the Tainted Saint? Dude, Cypress, I loved the Tainted... Okay, it's 24-hour check-in. Cypress's order from yesterday was a drink called the Tainted Saint. It is a whiskey mule with an ounce of lime juice, 2 ounces of rye whiskey, and 3 ounces of a fine root beer. I liked it.
I think it needed a higher proof rye for my tastes and a bit extra sugar because the lime juice is a bit too punchy for me, as in a little bit too potent on my palate. So adding a bit extra sweetener to it was really, really helpful for me. And after I added a little extra sweetener, it was something that I was sipping on for a solid hour after the stream, dude. It was delightful. It was delightful. Let's see. Still a very good drink, dude. Especially with the upgraded root beer and the upgraded spirit as well. Anyways, I'm gonna try to find Abigail because I want to give her this. I want to give her this amethyst because I think she's cool. Let's see. For about their saying I want to learn some video editing, but I can't convince myself to learn it without something to do. Hey, you know what? If you want to, I'm in for it. And again, if you guys like edit anything from these shorts and you're like, so the legal side of things. Every single piece of content that I produce on YouTube is under the Creative Commons Attribution License. You are more than welcome to reuse my content for whatever you want. So long as you, like, give a tie back, right? Let me know that you're using my content. Tag me in it. Tag me in it. You want to edit these streams? Go for it. You have my permission to do so. Ad infinitum. You do not need to ask me first. You can take whatever you have from the show and edit it and release it. I ask that you tag me in it to let people know that it came from this source material, but that's also not required either. That's also not required. If you want to learn editing and you want to edit these streams, the least thing that I can do is give you feedback on it, right? Right? Lynn out there saying too, do I accept song suggestions, songs or albums? In the suggestion channel. So if you use the suggest command, I will try to listen to the music that is suggested to me. I can't guarantee that I can or will. Just because of all the stuff that's happening. But I do like music. I am an enjoyer of music. I really like lo-fi, I like hi-fi, I like synthwave music. I like typically instrumental music, and I'm also an absolute video game nerd, so video game music is totally up my alley. Let's see. I also see Anakin on the YouTube side saying too that you also did an editing class back when you were in freshman year. I never took a class on editing, chat. I just learned how to do it myself. Ronan out there saying you got 40 gigs of editing stuff that you will, quote, mostly work on in DaVinci and have a buddy who uses the program that is going through to walk you through things. Well, there you go, dude. There you go. This is the way that I see it, chat. This is for my complete honesty to you is so much of my time is spent editing this show. If I spent less time editing the show, I'd have more time to actually do the show. And I think that we have a pretty good time with it. I think the show is really fun. We make drink requests. We get to have a lot of fun with it too. So what happens, like to remain transparent with you guys, because I try to remain transparent wherever I am. Monday, the stream happens. Tuesday, I'm editing that stream. Wednesday, the stream happens, typically. Thursday, I'm editing that stream. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm finishing up the edits. I'm working on some original cocktail recipes. I'm working on upgrading the bot in the background, or I'm doing a podcast with my buddy Lycos Lore. If I was thinking about it this week because I have not been focusing much on the edits this week. If I didn't edit at all, there'd be so much more content that I could do. But things in due time. I'm in no rush. Bittertree's gonna head off. See you on a Monday. Have a good night and Happy New Year. I will see you next year, Bittertrees. Thanks for popping in. Always a pleasure. We're gonna finish off this day here, chat, and then we are gonna call it a night as well. Hey, Ojora, welcome back, by the way. No more drinks, says Jorah. I'm all good for tonight. I will be taking no more drink requests tonight because I have everything that I could possibly need. We'll also call it quits after the, after the day today. So we'll be back again on Monday. Jody says, I have a request. I need fresh cauliflower for a recipe. Could you bring me cauliflower? Wait, do I have cauliflower? No, I don't have any cauliflower. Welp. I do not have any cauliflower. Ugh. Tinker saying, I've got Surfing USA. You know, I also have the copious amounts of luster dust that is sunk to the bottom of
Lee's drink as well. Oh god, cat cows? Come on. Sapphire is saying, have a great night. Happy New Year. See you on Monday. See you all next year, chat. See you all next year. I'm gonna save my crystals, my quartz, and my amethyst, and my coal, naturally. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to grow cauliflower in time. R.I.P., dude. R.I.P. Let's sell some horseradish. Let's sell some leeks and daffodils and parsnips and dandelions and everything else and whatnot. There we go. There we go. Pick up some other stuff. Ferb saying, before you disappear till next year, could you give your 2 cents on a work-in-progress recipe? Yeah, dude, absolutely. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Let me pick up these crops. Let me water these crops, and I will check that recipe in the hottest of seconds. Oh, Tinker saying too, maybe I can grow the cauliflower. I actually have it planted right now. Honestly, dude, before you even said that was cauliflower, it did not click with me that was cauliflower. Did not click with me. Ferb saying, gonna toss it in order despite it not being done tonight. Yeah, dude, I'm always happy to. And again, chat. Again, I will tell you again. I am yet again asking for not your financial support. Actually, it's got nothing to do with your financial support. Instead, it is, I am a cocktail mixologist. Part of my journey as a creator is to let you guys know what I think of your recipes. So, if you want, you are always free to reach out to me privately via DM. Let me know what recipe you're working on. I'm happy to work on a recipe that's a little bit more complex with you over time, so that we can specifically have it prepared for the show. If you are somebody who's like, hey, I just want to learn cocktail mixology and I just need some tips, you are always welcome to DM me with questions of advice or specific questions. I will say, too, in our Discord server, if you are a subscriber on Twitch or a member on YouTube, I will give priority to responding to messages over on those servers because, admittedly, those are the folks who pay to watch the content, so I will prioritize that. You're always welcome to ping me with questions of, hey, I've got inventory and I don't know what drink to make. What should I make tonight? And I'll try to help you out with that. Jorah saying, what is my New Year's drink of choice? I'm going to be bringing some sparkling wine over to my buddy's place for a New Year's celebration. I've got some brut champagne and I've also got some blueberry sparkling wine as well. What I'll probably bring too is a bit of, actually, I'm bringing some beer over as well. So if honestly, there is a recipe out there called Edna's Lunchbox, which is amaretto, orange juice, and a beer of your choice. I want to do more beer drinks in 2026. So I'm going to challenge myself to try to combine beer, a sparkling fermented beverage, with champagne, a sparkling fermented beverage. Not as sparkly as champagne is, but, you know. Let's see. Tinker out there working on a DBZ inspired. Wait, did you just say DBZ, like Dragon Ball Z abridged? A Dragon Ball Z abridged drink? Oh, dude. Dude, that's awesome. Anakin saying, what are your thoughts on New Year's drinks? As in drinking for New Year's? Sounds like a great time. Sounds like a great time. All right, Ferb's recipe has got, let me look at Ferb's recipe real quick. We got Petite Crane Neutral Brandy, hazelnut, applewood chips, used to smoke the liqueur and the brandy, honey syrup, craft cheese powder. Wow. What are my thoughts on this, right? Brandy, liqueur, and brandy, liqueur, a powder, and otherwise. So, for a hot second there, Ferb, brandy and liqueur is inching into sidecar territory. Sidecar is typically made with cognac, a type of brandy, some sort of liqueur, typically an orange liqueur, and some sort of acid, typically lemon juice, right? There is no lemon juice in here. There is no acid in here. Craft cheese powder on its own can be made into a syrup. I've actually gotten a recipe from Larix Laricina to make a craft cheese syrup, but not a cordial, right? Not acid. It seems to me that there is syrup on liqueur, or syrup on liqueur. I feel like this needs some acid. I don't know how the craft cheese powder is going to go. It looks like it's just a garnish, right? So if the honey syrup is on the rim and the craft cheese powder is on the rim, you have brandy and liqueur. It's like a sidecar without any acid. So if anything, your recipe, I think, could be improved in a way, add a little bit of acid to it. Could be a lemon juice, could be a lime juice, could be otherwise. And then you add the honey syrup and the powder on the outside, right? And Ferb saying too, I kind of wanted a bit of cheese flavor. Here's a thought. Take the craft cheese powder, make it into a syrup, add that to the recipe itself, and then add craft cheese powder on the rim, right? One of the philosophies we have for a garnish is your garnish can give you an impression of what is in the drink. If you look at a glass and you see Kraft mac and cheese powder on the rim, you might think that there's Kraft mac and cheese powder in the drink, and if there is, that is a positive reinforcement signal. That tells your drinker there is cheese on the rim, there's cheese in the drink. Or you'll taste cheesy flavors in the drink, right? As opposed to the garnish being a, quote, distraction or irrelevant to what's in the glass. In the glass, you have petite grain neutral brandy. It tastes like a leaf. It tastes like a leaf. It really tastes like a leaf. Hazelnut, a nut, and a smoky wood chips. I don't know if the craft cheese powder does anything aside from, quote, distract of the drink on the inside. Because remember, you're making a cocktail. And the cocktail itself is predominantly the liquid in the glass, how it tastes, how it looks, and how it smells. So Ferb's saying, so I should add something with a honey drink wise, because honey is also meant to be flavor notice. Yeah, you can add honey on the rim and add honey syrup to the drink. If you add craft cheese powder, unless you want to just go full ham, right? You can go full ham and just put craft cheese powder on the rim, just like say whatever. But I think the bigger challenge is incorporating Kraft mac and cheese into the drink itself, which I think you could do via is syrup. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Tinker saying, what basic drink archetype would you call surfing? Highball. There is a lot of mixer in here. A lot of mixer. Cocktail Codex, 6 basic types of cocktails. Old Fashioned, Martini, Sidecar, Daiquiri, Highball, and Flip. This is bridging the gap between a sidecar because it has acid in it and liqueurs and a highball. This is similar to a Long Island iced tea, and I actually learned over the break a Long Island iced tea is a type of sidecar, not a highball, because of that acid and liqueur balancing. I didn't realize that. So typically, I think in the past I called a lot of drinks like that highballs, but according to the Cocktail Codex, that is not the case. That's not the case. In any case, Ferb, did that answer your question? I'm gonna swipe out the garnish in total and have it all pretty much mixed in. Yeah, there we go, dude. I will say this. If you do wind up using a Kraft mac and cheese syrup in your recipe, you would be the first person to do so on this show. And I'd love to give that a try. You can also take Kraft mac and cheese syrup and put it in vodka, I guess. We got infusions coming next year. By the time that next stream happens, chat, there will be a new redemption that gives you guys the ability to make your own ingredients. Let's see. Len says you fell asleep and woke up hearing about cheese. I see Jorah out there suggesting grapefruit juice. Amethyst saying, too, you eat with your other senses before you taste the food or drink. That is a fact. That is a fact. Zesty saying, too, I would have said a Kraft cheese drink would be nasty, but we managed to make the chicken drink work. That's fair. Zesty, by the way, was the one behind the Zesty Bird. That was rotisserie chicken-infused vodka, which, honestly, I didn't even think was going to keep. It's still in the liquor closet, chat. It's still just fine. I filtered it out. It should be self-stable. I still have more rotisserie chicken vodka. Anakin's saying, want your thoughts. My first drink, I want to remake it as a version 2. What could I add differently that will make it better? This was the layered molassesy drink, right? Here's my opinion, Anakin. A, quote, better drink is a drink that is more in line with the inspiration of the drink itself and more balanced. And I think the drink was pretty much balanced, although I can't quite recall, so I'd have to check the short for that one because that's my record of it, right? We could talk about this another time too. I'm curious because I gotta call it a night. Ferb saying too, how would you feel about apple cider vinegar as a choice of acid? I'd always be down to give it a try. Always down to give it a try. And Jesse's saying we need a cami bird cocktail. Dude, we get there one time. All right, chat. This is what I got. That's all I got for you tonight. I gotta call it quits. I got New Year's to plan for tomorrow, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. Gosh. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining me until the Surfin' USA end. This wonderful cocktail stream. My name is Cameron with an X. If you're new around here, this is the Bar with an X, a fully stocked bar bringing your cocktail creations to life. I, as a cocktail mixologist, am passionate about video games and mixology itself. I bring our favorite characters, concepts, items, landscapes, and otherwise to life in the form of craft cocktail beverages. This is the last stream of 2025. So, allow me to be the first to tell you Happy New Year. I can't wait to see what we do in the new year. We've had a lot of changes here at the bar over the last couple of years or so. We started taking orders from chat. We opened up the infinity bottle for the first time. We got to infinity number 96 by the end of the stream. We'll reach infinity number 100, the 100th time that we've opened up the infinity bottle, probably by February of next year. By the time that you pop in next stream, the infinity bottle works a little bit differently. It's a little bit more balanced than it was previously. It's not whoever is fastest adds what goes into the next bottle, what goes into the bottle next. It is a group effort of everybody voting what goes in next, and then the bot picking it at random. Also, what's going to be launching next week is a new redemption on the channel that'll cost you 25,000 channel points on YouTube or on Twitch that is called Infusions. And what that gives you guys the ability to do is take anything that is in the stock. You're not making a cocktail with this. What you're doing with this is creating an ingredient. Infusion time is take any sugar and water solution and add any flavoring to it. You can make a syrup. Take any acid and sugar solution together and combine it with something else. You can make a shrub or a cordial with it. Add vinegar to it. You can make a shrub. Add vodka to it. Take vodka and combine it with your choice of cinnamon or thyme or lime zest or whatever we've got in the stock. You guys can create your own infused liqueurs, your own spirits that anybody else can use in their recipes going forward. This is the kind of stuff that I do on my own, and I add to the stock every once in a while. I had this, back here, I got this white chocolate vodka that I developed for a recipe with the help of Nevermind, and I added to the stock because I want to see what you guys can do with this. I've made a number of other custom ingredients in the past, whether that be syrups or cordials or otherwise, that I want to pass on to you guys to be able to use in recipes as we go forward. There will be a new section on the website in 2026, CameroxnWithAnX.com/infusions or /stock/infusions that will give you guys an inventory that tells you what are the infusibles, what can you infuse into other things, what are the infusees, what are the things that you can infuse other stuff into, and one of 3 methods to start out with. Put it in a blender, put it in a pressure chamber, a whipped cream maker, or put it into a hot bath using the sous vide method. And I can't wait to see what you guys come up with in 2026. Honestly, it is unfathomable to me how far the stream has changed, how far the show has changed, how much even the mixology that I continue to just research on a daily basis has changed over the last year. And to say that 2026 is going to be a year unlike anything that we've ever experienced at the bar for is, I think, an understatement. And I hope you guys can vibe with that. If you're new around here, welcome to the With an X community. It's been a pleasure being your bartender this evening. And I can't wait to see you guys on Monday. We open the bar doors back up again for something different in the new year. So with that being said, to everybody who's joining me here at the very, very end, I saw Sapphire a little bit, Anakin, Ferb, Tinker, Zesty, Amethysts, Girathmo. I see Len as there as well. Anakin, Cypress, Hacker, Nevermind, Cheese, and everybody else out there. Happy New Year. We'll see you back here bright and late at the Bar with an X again next Monday. Regular time, by the way, Monday at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. Wednesday at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. Happy New Year. A cheers to you. And be safe out there, y'all. See you next year. Until then, y'all.